Okay. My audio's quiet. Let me fix that. Options. I did lower it last night, but I forgot to put it back. These are 75. We need music. There. There we go. We can now hear game audio. Okay, stream elements reach that I went live. Good. Twitter now knows. Discord, I think, now knows. Hi, Coda. How you doing? Oh, it's too hot. Can't drink it yet. Everything is fine. That's good. So long you actually mean the fine and not doing the default, it's fine. No scripts allowed. Hi, Pupper. You have nothing for me. How dare. Coda is just gonna chill here. Look. You have coffee? Well, I'm gonna say you have tea. How do you drink it? I actually want to see. That's neat. When you log out, it looks like you kind of just hang out there a little bit. Okay, what do I need? What do I have in my inventory? I need... Pupper is still around. Pupper was hanging out with me. I want Pupper to give me presents. Do not stress yourself, Coda. Everything will be fine. I need iron. I need... Oh, I need to steal this. Don't need copper. First thing I'm gonna be doing, once I get enough iron again, is I'm going to do a limestone. I'm gonna need a lot of concrete. What else do I got in here? This in here. This is a mess. It's fine. Turn that into a power shard. Go. Shoot in there. So I have 5 power shards from 5 slugs. That means I've collected 6. 8. Needs to do... Right, I need the resourcing. Rolling panic attacks are very draining. Ooh, that's not good. Do you have anything that can help, like, keep you calm for a bit? You mine so fast. Good. Oops. Hi, puppy. You get pets every single time I look at you. Okay. Get that for now. All the pets, yes. Okay, I gotta unlock Awesome Sync before I build anything, so I want to build stuff based around setting stuff into it. Need 200 of these. And 200 of these. I told you last night you can pop in if you liked it. It's a friend-only world. You can pop in. I don't actually care if you accidentally die. I know the map's decent enough that I can, like, help you. Yeah, if you want to pop in and explore, just remember it's an experimental build, so it's going to possibly be buggy. I mean, I guess, but I already gave you the like, we already did all of that last night. I gave you permission last night. I got 133. I forgot how much it takes to make iron ingots. At least submit that. I'm impatient game. I want to build not many well, I guess temporary factories until I get enough materials to build as big as I actually want. Hi. Wait. I like this one the most, though. I like twirling. I do have this on my hotbar. All the emotes is on its head, and it's a hotbar for it now. What's this one? Point. We did the same one. I like the emos, they're cute. Oh yeah, there's Catch. I still have that on. So if anyone wants to catch Pokemon, you do exclamation point catch whenever Pokemon Communicate game does a notification. Looks like it's Vivillon this time. I'm gonna ignore it, it's a bug. Hopefully it's working. Oh wait, I was supposed to... I got distracted. I'm gonna put this in here. steal this. That in there. That is copper. I have enough copper. Iron is here, which looks like it's done. And I'm gonna need to grab the limestone because I need concrete again. I should make more of these. I always make more of those. I'm gonna make 10 more of those. Hey, Pupper. What do I need to make them? Well, 10, so I need rods. Okay. If I give you 10 miners, would you put them on places for me? You also can join the voice chat if you want to.
I can put stuff, just tell me what you need.
I'm gonna make 10 portable miners. I'm gonna need you to split them out between the 3 nodes, the copper, iron, and limestone, but I want most of them on limestone. Because I'm gonna need a lot of concrete. I just made 10. So actually I'm gonna do this out here so it doesn't bug in the building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that one is iron, there is copper here, and limestone is down that way. Like going south. No one caught Pavilion. Uncool. Okay, now I'm gonna make a bunch of iron plates so I can get the awesome sink. Awesome sink means I can get coupons, and coupons means I can buy more decorative stuff. And that is a must. I could also get more stuff for building for the belts, so I could place belts on walls if I so desire, or put them on ceilings if I so desire. Same with hyper tubes and what they called pipes. That's the word, pipes. So I'm gonna need that for coal. Already out of ingots. Okay. Almost 200 plates. That's what I need. How many more plates do I need? I already forgot. 8, 9. I can count. You take that. Give me the resource sink.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program.
Is that what it's called?
Pulling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go the extra kilometer. Go awesome. I think that was added. I don't remember that being part of her whole thing. I like. I approve. Okay. So, oops, wrong button. This button. Awesome shop I can buy now, which I do not want right now. Awesome sink takes... Okay, So I'm gonna need a bunch of concrete. I need to figure out how tall I want to build. That's gonna be the hardest part because this is desert. Hi, Tala. A lot of it's flat. And I like building decent size. I want to make it tall enough to where it's above that, so that it's tall enough for trucks to go on a lower end. Okay. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the bigger concrete thingies. Okay, I gotta have. Oops. Thank you. Make a quick mini setup so you guys can make me plates.
So you have a limestone node just north of here?
The
and
north
that
one is
south.
the one that's north is impure. I'm putting everything in the south node because it's a pure node.
Ah, okay. So this one is not.
Yeah, impure means it mines slower. I use a lot of limestone. I like using concrete. So I'd rather make a bigger, what do you call it? Factory thing with a pure node, because then I only have to worry about one mining node and split it into 3 constructors. Wait. That's bad math. Constructors takes 30. It's 120, so 4 constructors. And that means I get 4 times as much concrete. And my countdown's in the wrong spot. I'm gonna move it. It's right here. Feel this. The iron nodes we are on are normal nodes, so they're decent. Same with the copper. The second I saw the pure node for limestone, I stole that and ignored the other one.
Fair.
The other one, I will use it later, but at least to start, I want to use the pure for that. And that should be enough limestone to go with the 2 normal nodes here. And if I end up needing more, I can steal from the impure. But it's gonna eat more power than it produces anything good until I can, what do you call it? Deal with the power shards and whatnot. I'm actually gonna do a thing. You get this is gonna make me, where is it? I have enough for a constructor, good. You're gonna make me plates, 'cause I need plates, a lot of them. A line, please. Thank you. Making iron plates. Just gonna do this. I want to make a factory, like a power source, but a power generator factory but later. You're working, you need an output. My messy temporary setups. Oh, I don't have enough for a storage container. Oops. I need 10 iron plates, 10 rocks. Okay. Whee! Oh, I should make you a crafting desk, a craft bench. So there'll be 2, and that means you can craft if you want to.
Okay.
Because apparently we cannot share them. Which is kind of annoying.
Interesting.
You are allowed to use materials and equipment and stuff, just so you know.
I'm depositing stuff and going on explorations.
Fair.
Anything in particular you want me to find?
Not too picky. If you find anything, well, honestly, if you find anything that you think could be good, I would just ignore the SAM ore for the time being if you run into a bunch of those.
Okay.
You can mark them on the map however you like. I usually just put them on, like, if you find, like, nodes and whatnot, you can, like, mark them on the map. After you kill things around you so you don't die. Otherwise, you can grab whatever. So if you find a quartz node, definitely mark that, because we're gonna need that. I'm gonna make windows and pretty signs and stuff.
Something is angry at me and I can't find it.
Probably piggies. Piggies have been doing phantom mode for what I've noticed, so that they kind of just appear out of nowhere. Yeah. It's really weird. Okay, here. Have that. So
Definitely sounds like a piggy.
you will have your crafty bench here.
There you are.
There you go. You now have a craft bench. Storage to do this.
I love that my
You did not align.
arachnophobia mode still works.
It should, by account.
Yep.
Because if
I'm
it
just
did,
saying this because I heard a mew.
oh, extra careful then, because I don't remember if this area has the standard spiders or the big alpha ones.
I don't know. Better stop running and hitting me.
But that's their fun time. They love doing that.
Let's see.
You are
I don't have any
done.
food.
Do I need to help? I can come help.
That's
You
a
went north.
big spitter thing. I'm going away from that. It did not see me. I'm good.
Oh, that's good.
Do you want me to mark it?
Oh no, it's fine. I would say mark it if you. The heck was that? If you want to. If not, I recommend if you want to run away. That's good.
It has not seen me. It's fine.
If it's the big one, they hit really hard, so just be careful.
Where is...
There it is.
I use the map.
Ooh, what is that? Is that sulfur? That's sulfur. Is it? No, you're copper. How dare you? How dare you look like sulfur? Sometimes.
Okay. He's guarding a yellow slug. I'm going away from it.
Oh, okay. We will deal with big specters when we can shoot them
When
from
I-
afar.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I can shoot it back.
Yeah.
Until
The
then,
bigger ones are kind of pretty scary because they can also jump pretty far. They're like jumping spiders.
I'm glad the one that I had encountered before did not do it. Oh, ow, ow, piggy, ow, rude.
Ooh, a chansey. I can help you with the piggy problem, though. If I find you. Ooh, hi, pig. I heard that. Piggy. Why do you
Okay,
sound weird?
it's
What the
down.
heck? Big A? I heard you. Where'd you go? I have a ghost pig.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Look at the slug. I think that's what those piggies are guarding. Can I reach it? Cannot. Darn it. Wait, yes I
Don't have the
can.
house
Got
for
it.
you. Piggy? No. Just because I stole your spear does not mean you need to be mad at me. Haven't you been taught how to share?
Nope. Piggies share in the desert? Nah.
Yeah.
This would be so much easier with Blade Runners. Piggy, come here.
Yeah, go attack that person. Ow.
Got it.
Cool.
Is your health okay?
I'm at 2.5. I just need to sit still for a little bit.
With the berries and nom them. I had them floating on your head and everything.
Ooh. Noms. But I thought you needed noms for a thing.
Yeah. Those I just found, so it's fine. Hey, more limestone. Which one's this one? Ooh, a pure note again. Ooh, this is not even that far either. You're by the water.
I found water.
There's water right here. That means there's oil. I can't do oil yet. I wonder if there's copper. I mean, like coal also. Ooh. I don't have fuel for my chainsaw or I'll be breaking those plants over there. I believe you can get oil from this lake. I remember right.
I do not know. Is it like you spawn in different areas for the things, or are they completely different maps for the 4 different?
No, they're not completely maps.
Okay.
You literally can visit the other maps so you can start.
Okay, so it's just where you start in
Yeah.
the world.
It's just starting location.
Okay.
Like that. What is this? That's not what I think it is. It is what I think it is. Run away.
I found coal. It's not a note though.
I found uranium.
Oh.
It's very
That's
radioactive. Hi, Piggy.
Mark for future reference.
It's not a node, so it'll be fine. It's by the water. Ow. You actually got me twice. How dare you? Ooh, there's a slug over here, mine. I don't like the noises I'm hearing. What is that?
This hole does not end. Okay, there it goes.
My bachelor is ready and I'm far from home. I'm not that far, but far from home. It's Spitter! That's what I heard. Hi, Spitter. Come here, give me your guts.
Caesar. I don't have a thing for them. There's 2 piggies.
Gotcha.
But I
Thank you.
found 2 coal nodes right next to each other.
Definitely mark that. I'm gonna need that.
I mean, this one's only impure. I mean, there's a 3rd one.
Ooh, they usually come in threes. This is a pure.
There.
Ooh, this
That's
is
a... Okay, that's a normal one. Oh, place is very dangerous. Ow, I'm sorry, piggies. Stop it. Stop it. Ow, ow,
Be
ow,
very
ow, I can't
careful.
mark it.
I see the general location of where you are. I can probably mark it after I mark this one.
Maybe yes.
You're up there. Ooh, that's not gonna be where we're gonna do coal. Okay, I have your spot marked, so you can run away.
Okay. There's also a spitter here.
I'm just
Let's
gonna.
check this last node. 2 normals and 1 impure. Spitter is also mad at me now.
Run away.
Ooh, there's a cave down there.
Don't go in the cave.
Caves have spooters.
Exactly.
I'm staying up here.
Put that as near.
Looking.
Just
This
gonna
is
need that later.
copper, impure. Never mind. They did not follow me, so I'm safe. This is normal iron. Not interesting. Ow. That is also normal iron.
I really like this map setup they have. Been making it very easy for me to like adjust information, and I can just mark you on the map.
Yeah,
They didn't
'cause
have that
I
before.
found a thing. Can you mark the thing while I run in circles from the monsters?
Yeah, what you
Not
find?
right now.
I
Not right
marked
now,
it.
but in general.
Yeah.
Whenever I do find the things.
Yeah. And you can see it on the thing on the side for map markers, and you can even search them now. I love it. Before the reason why I'm like, yay, this is amazing, is because before you literally had to be in the location and drop off a beacon, and that was your marker, and you had to like color code and name each beacon.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a lot more difficult. Oh, if you find any crash sites.
I will
Also?
definitely tell you.
Yeah, because I'll mark
Crash
those, and we can like. If it's safe, I can make a note of what they require to open them, so then we can just mask hunt hard drives, because those would be great.
I totally did not almost walk off the cliff.
Don't do that. I can't save you if we walk off a cliff.
Well, I went to go near the edge, like look over it, and then the rock disappeared. And
Oh,
I thought I was falling, but no, it just disappeared as a visual glitch. Fine. Fine.
there's been a lot of visual glitches. I lost the battle. Time to do it again. You guys can't beat Cthulhu? It's basically who we're fighting right now. It's a boss fight. Beat up Cthulhu.
Oh, I just
Okay.
looked at my
Settled up.
so bad.
I should go check on the farms. Feed in some more plates, because I need a lot. Hi, Hatchers. I'm not dealing with you until I get a sword. Minimum. Spiders, that's good. Bunch of toxic plants, though. There is an explosive you could use that's called a gas nobelisk, and I wonder if that means that we can siphon the toxic gases from those plants.
I hope so.
'Cause that would be cool. I heard that.
I was wondering if we would get like a special gas mask that would let us go there. Or
We
something.
can get a gas mask, it's just not anytime early, for what I remember, unless they've moved it.
I don't know.
All the other gameplays I've had, it's been like later tiers to get it.
I mean, I thought I was mid-tier, and you said I was still in toddler mode, so...
Yeah. You're in
That's my
toddler
words.
mode. We're
Yeah.
early. We're early game right now. Tier 2 and 3 are still early game. Mid game is 5 and 6? Question mark. Late game is 7 onwards, I think.
Quartz mode, I think.
Ooh,
Stop,
well, that's very
stop,
far, but ooh.
Stop spitting at me. Okay, I'm standing on it.
Okay, I marked it.
It's not safe. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 of them here. They're both normal. Yep, 2 normal. Quartz.
And that's still pretty good. Quartz is gonna be...
Spitters,
a
I will
color.
deal with you once I have my own shooting thing. Leave me alone.
Run away! When I make Blade Runners, you're getting the first one.
Oh, that would make me happy. I love Blade Runners. Do you need quartz for that?
Right now, since it's not safe, I would say don't worry about it.
I have 23 on me just from the not nodes that I've been fighting. It's only
that's
2
good.
spitters. I could take them.
If you can get the splitters separated, they're easier to beat. Because I also need their guts. Spitter guts.
Oh. Ouch. I'm so glad you heal extra fast when you're under 3.
Let me go
Don't
help
ask
you.
how close I was to unaliving. It's fine. They're not chasing me. I just
Okay.
tried to fight them and... Ow. One of them should be really close to being unalive, because I was...
They take like 5 hits with the zapper. Oh, cool. Hi.
Not you, not you. Stop hitting me back. It's rude.
But they love you. Okay, you finished smelting then. Okay.
Ow. Hitting me midair is rude.
Very. Finish those. I need so much more. Okay.
Ow.
Here. Boom. This. Give me this.
Whatever you do, don't look north.
I would have known that you needed help. Do you want my zapper? Because you don't have defense.
Fine.
Where are you? You're over here.
Just go zoom.
Spitters got you?
Yeah. They're very big. Very angy.
Was it the alpha spitters or just standard spitters?
No, just standard electric things.
Oh, the plasma spitters. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, a slug.
Yep.
Oh, hey, what a random summer sloop. Mine.
Yep.
He fell over.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Totally. Very lucky. You were unguarded and everything.
Okay, I can't ignore the sulfur. It's literally in my path. Okay.
Zooms after Coda. The giant balloon tick is laughing.
Probably at me. I don't blame it.
It's a little rude. Explosions happen.
On the bright side, they should both be very low in health unless they heal while you're gone.
I have actually no idea. I never tested it.
Hey guys.
We have geysers. Ooh. I wonder if they added a thing for that. Spitter,
Getting
come
at
here. I saw you run after Coda.
My stuff. Why is there a portable miner on the ground now?
You're a big one.
What's a big one?
The spitter.
That is a big spitter?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't feel so bad for unaliving to this thing then. How did you hit me? You weren't even aiming at me, rude.
They have a pretty wide shot. That's an alpha.
Okay, so that's
There's
why...
2 of them.
Yeah, I thought they were normal sized. That explains a lot.
Yeah. You see how their attacks are different? And they hit further and wider?
They are very much protecting their courts.
They usually do.
Do you see this portable miner thing?
No?
No? Okay, I'm having a visual glitch of a portable miner that I wasn't even holding when I unalived.
Can you pick it up?
No, I just see one laying there.
Okay, so it's just a bug. That's fine.
Okay, well I found 2 extra large spitters.
Yes, they won't be that bad. Like, if I get a sword, they don't actually hit too hard compared to the other alphas. So if I get a sword, I can kill them really easily. But we don't need to do a quartz factory yet. Oh, you see that green rock? I would say be careful. That's radioactive.
It wants us to social distance.
Yeah. Until we get radiation gear. And if you see that around, just to be careful. We are also be careful around here. So every time I see this type of water, there's always spiders somewhere.
Spiders.
Yeah.
Why does it have to be spiders?
A common fear. So it's very common to add them in a game. You have your weapon equipped though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Zoom.
Okay, I think this is a normal size. Okay, and I see the difference. This guy's shorter than me, the other guys were as tall as me.
Yes.
Okay. And it also unalives much quicker.
I steal your slug. Nice slug. Woo! Oh, you have a good shot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
there.
saw that. He shot you midair.
But I can't actually risk
Ow.
the fight. He will kill me. I also
Stop running
jumped
in
off.
circles.
Hey! Oh, he gives 2 remains.
Oh yeah, here, I have gifts.
Gifts! Yay! Purple.
I wish there was like a quick drop button.
I don't know of one. If there is one, maybe later? Ooh, Summer Sleep. Ursa Sphere. You've been busy. Holy cow. Coal. That's a lot of coal. Holy cow. Thieves.
There you go.
You don't want the berries?
I'll
no.
find more food.
My inventory is actually almost full now.
I have gifts. I just didn't realize those were extra large spitters. That was my fault.
Nah, that's fine. When I looked at them, I was like, "Ooh, you guys are alphas. That would be why you die so quickly." They take more hits. They take a lot longer with the zapper.
Yeah.
It's also an
If they-
unguarded slug, it looks like, so I'm gonna steal it while I'm here. Oops, if I can get up there anyway.
Well, I got coal.
Coal is good. I cannot get up here. It's me proof. How dare.
Your iron, don't need you.
Unfortunate. You know what? I'm gonna mark it because I'm gonna have to climb or get better. Oh, there's a slug. There's a slug thingy. Look there. Okay, I'm gonna go run back to the hub now.
Okay.
What is this?
I should
Copper
be fine.
normal. Or limestone.
Now that I know what the alphas look like.
Bigger versions. Yeah.
Yeah, the piggies have extra white fur on them, so that's how I recognize them.
It kind of depends, because each one also, depending on region, look different. There's
I
like,
don't like that.
yeah, so like piggies are gonna more or less look the same regardless of region. Spitters are gonna have variations to them depending on what kind of spitter and what they are and where they're from. They're gonna still have this. There's still gonna be small baby one versus big giant one, but
Yeah, I'm not good at telling if things are bigger or smaller unless they're next to each other.
you can assume all of them are alpha then, because also the spitters,
Fair.
their heads are wider for the alphas.
Spitters, I'm just gonna look. Are you shooting 1-shot or 3-shot?
That's a smart way to do it.
Because I think that's
Ooh.
the biggest difference I've seen. And I was like, why are you shooting extra? How are you doing that?
That's
I found
alpha.
a crash site.
I did.
I
Stealing.
totally peeked at your stream to see why you said ooh.
Ah, goodies. It doesn't have a lot around it. Okay. What do you have in your drop pod? You need power. Okay.
More quartz.
Is there a drop pod? But there
At
is
least
not.
the power ones are easy.
Yeah, I would just have to get power over here once. Which would actually, that's actually almost straight from the coal nodes. So I could
that's
probably do.
I was clearing brush and I unearthed the piggy. It got mad.
The piggy does not want to be disturbed.
I'm sorry, piggy. I did not know. Ooh, berries. Of course, it just picked up
I'm
leaves.
gonna do this. Add, select image. Drop pods are gonna be orange because why not? Site
There's a second piggy now.
50.
There's limestone. Just normal.
There you go.
Berries.
Crash site is actually not that far from the quartz node.
No. Swimming. They went across the water with no problem.
Uh-oh. Was it water deep enough for you to swim, or...?
No.
Okay. They can't get through deep water. They get confused.
Huh.
I
Found a ledge to jump on and now they're angry.
You're making all the critters mad.
I am. I'm gonna mine this coal that's just here
Sounds good.
while the pigs angrily charge at the cliff.
Tyrion.
That's 3 feet tall.
They'll tire themselves out. Game?
It does. You don't have enough space.
But, I want it.
Eat food and then make space.
Oh. I don't need to eat food. I have
I
mostly
see your
full...
health.
I have,
Oh, piggy.
I have mostly full health. I'm good.
Oh,
I'll come back.
I just wanted this slug. Oh, leave me alone.
Don't unalive. Hi, Poku. Gotcha.
I'm really glad that this game tells you where you unalived.
And that it doesn't despawn? Yeah.
Yep.
Do you unalive again?
No. I did a tactical teleportation.
Sure. Tactical reset.
Yeah.
Power slug. Yellow. Oh, darn it. I need to give you those. I can at least do this with 50 rods.
Hey, piggy. Bye, piggy.
Okay, I cannot do this one, so let's see.
Bye, piggy. Bye, piggy. Oh.
Yeah, I can do. I can do. I'm stubborn.
Wait, where? Take everything out.
I'm out of
Leave me alone.
crackers. Oh well.
Game. Let me jump.
I said 50 rods, right? So is your favorite part in the game the exploration and collecting stuff?
Yes.
Cool.
Particularly once I have a thing that I can properly defend myself with.
And it sounds like you prefer rebar guns, so
Yeah.
I can unlock those soon.
Just tell me what you need. I shall bring.
One of the things I wanted to do was to start getting the inhalers, the protein inhalers, but that's going to take a bit because I can't do rotors yet.
Yeah.
Ooh, but I can increase our inventory. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait, you can scan enemies now?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was not a thing before.
But we need a very expensive
here-
stuff.
The most expensive is the
Also
high-speed
known
connector.
as stuff that I have not unlocked how to make.
The oscillator you make with quartz. That one's not as bad. The one that's going to be bad is the high-speed connector. I actually don't know what's needed for that. I think quick wire. But other than that, I don't know. Okay, rebar guns here. So I need 100 rods and whatever this is called. The alien DNA capsule. Need 5 of those. Okay, so I need more critter guts.
Alright, I have just 1 piggy gut on me. I can get more. I
Caterium's
found another slug,
researched.
so I have 2 blue slugs on me.
Perfect. Caterian ingot is researched. Ooh, a zip line. Can have a zip line. Celia. Nutrients. Yep, hailberries on me. I am just gonna need the bacon agaric, which we are not gonna get at the desert. Research that. I want overclocking. Oh, wait, I can do overclocking. Where is it? 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 Mine. I need only 1, please. Thank you.
There's coal sitting right where 2 different water types meet.
Oh.
That is very weird to me.
You think?
But what's weirder is how the 2 waters are just butting up against each other. Actually happens in real life.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like a visual glitch in real life, and they're just replicating it in the game.
Yeah, it looks great.
I want the blue thing. Give me the blue thing. Stop protecting the blue thing.
But they like to protect the blue thing. Oh, I need to kill a hatcher and a stinger. Ooh. I mean, I can kill there's hatchers here. I can kill. I just don't want to. Hatchers are annoying.
I can, as long as I have food.
25 rotors, and then I can actually finish getting all the power slug stuff, almost all the power slug stuff done. Because we got a yellow slug. Okay, 100 cables are easy. The rotors take a bit. Silica. Oh wait, I just need 50 silica and I get blade runners. I have silica. I know I have silica somewhere. I found
Do
some.
not have silica because I don't have a chainsaw. Ooh, hatchers.
You can make silica also. And that's with quartz. No!
No. No, 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 no.
I need to think. What am I gonna do?
Pig, that is not your blue slug. Go away from it. Do you have food on? No, no. Eat the food.
Let's see. Let's get this in there. It's here.
Okay. I killed a hatcher for you.
Yeah.
So we can bring back its remains.
Okay, I think I got enough coal for the moment. I have almost 3 stacks in storage.
I have another 139 for you.
So that makes 139, so that means I'll have 2 more stacks. I'll leave room for that. Here, yeah. This is sulfur. Sulfur, I have 2 stacks.
And I have
limestone.
4 blue slugs on me now.
Nice. Just save the yellow slug. I don't convert that one. Where's the monster parts? I don't have home for monster parts. Uh-oh. Eggs. Actually work with that right now. Power slug. I'm gonna change you. I have Caterium, which is gonna go here. keeping all of this on me. Change the blue into whatchamacallit, our shirts. Keep the yellow. And if we find a purple, we keep the purple.
More quartz.
Always. Well, I can make... Actually, I'll have quartz left over, so I'm going to make the 50 silica. Six, 41, 46,
I
51.
have 35 quartz on me.
Yay! Quartz. Blade Runners. Research. Perfect.
Good.
If I could get 200 silica, I could have 6 more inventory slots. Okay. Oops. I keep on pressing the escape button. Okay. What
do we
do we
have
need?
stuff to make another chainsaw?
I can give you my current one because I'm not using it. Chainsaw is easy to make. You just have to take, like, some fuel with you. I have, like, almost two storage bins full. So I'll just drop it behind me. I'm at the equipment shop. I'm gonna try to make us Blade Runners. I need rotors and silica. Fine. Make one for now.
Presents for you.
Hey! Ooh, petals. More quartz! Holy cow, I have 50 now. That's not gonna last long. You have collected many things. Holy cow. More Caterium. Hog. More coal. Hatcher. Ooh. I'm out of space. At least do this. Hatcher.
The
Research.
mushroom actually looks like it's growing out of the sulfur.
Bacon! You found one.
Uh-huh.
As,
It was being guarded by the hatcher.
ooh. Because the food ones, the barrel nut, pale berry, and the bacon. Once I unlock it, also makes another medicinal inhaler, and it's really good.
So what do you need left?
We can't do the next part to unlock it because I need steel.
Darn.
They changed the recipe to unlock it, so it kind of sucks. Unless you get lucky and find 50 steel pipes from like a crash site, I don't think we're gonna get that until I get coal power.
Okay, so needing lots of crash sites. Got it.
We are gonna have to mark a lot of them, so I'm gonna want their hard drives.
Got some silica. What all is needed for Blade Runners? 20 silica.
I can mic again. Unpin this message. I learned that you can pin a message. That is amazing. Did that when she saw me, but I was already jumping back up the ledges. Okay.
I found another big spitter. I'm not going near it.
Do not. You could probably do it once I get you Blade Runners built and, at least a sword. Because the sword does like 3 times more damage than the Zapper.
I looked on my world. I have never unlocked a sword. I don't know what you mean by sword.
There's a sword that replaces the Xeno Zapper as your melee. You probably haven't unlocked it because you go straight for guns and ignore the other stuff.
I mean, true.
I unlock literally everything whether I use it or not. That I like getting the sword because it hits harder than a Xeno Zapper, and I'd rather get rid of the Xeno Zappers because they're kind of useless.
Oh, fair.
The only thing I need right now for both of us to have Blade Runners are rotors.
What do you need for that?
Rotors I know are rods and screws. I think I need to unlock the... Actually, do I have that unlocked? Let me see. Nope, I just need to do parts assembly and then I can unlock it.
Okay, so 20 silica, 35
Do I have 300
quartz.
plates made? Did you make me all the plates I need? You probably didn't. I keep on forgetting to feed you. New plates you got. You almost have enough plates I need. Okay. Here's 200. I'm taking that.
Bringing you presents.
I like presents.
Yeah, I saw the piggy. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I can find a piggy. It did the weird air thing. I'm like, that must be a big piggy. I'm not close enough for me to recognize that. I'm running away.
Big piggy scary.
They are very danger.
Hi.
Okay, I have coal. I don't think you're gonna need coal for a little while.
Oh, I still have coal on me. I haven't put them all away yet. I can keep the Caterium though, because I'm gonna make. I think I have. Actually, I have enough. I'm gonna take that one. Take that with me. Caterium I'm taking.
Oh, we can both access the chest at once. That's awesome.
We can. It's amazing. I'll steal the silica. And the quartz. And this. I have stolen everything. Oh,
I brought gifts.
amazing gifts. I like the gifts. Okay, I need to make... Ooh, I have... Okay, yeah, I had enough Caterium ingots to unlock another thing for Caterium, because I want to try to get quick wire. Because quick wire means that I can have the more fancier poles that can hold more machines each.
Cool.
It'd be 6 for the first one, but that's still better than 4.
It's a 50% increase. Much
Yeah.
better. Okay, I've not gone this way.
Actually, I'm gonna finish doing biofuel.
Anything else in particular you want me to keep an eye out for?
Nothing at the moment. We have a lot of the stuff that's needed to continue unlocking stuff in the MAM. I need to put stuff into the milestone for parts assembly so I can unlock rotors, so then I can build Blade Runners, because that's all that's needed right now. And parts assembly is just like 300 iron plates, 200 rods, and 200 cable. So that's not that bad. And then you have red rummed plenty of critters, so I can finish doing that in the MAM.
Yep, you said that you needed critters red rum, so
Yeah.
made a point of...
Yeah, I can
Red
start
rum
making some
critters.
inhalers too, because we got the protein. I'm trying to unlock like literally everything as fast as I can.
Kinda. No. I'm on Spectre stream. Hold on, I want to mute.
Okay. Put this here. Yep. Hmm.
Satisfactory. There's a yellow slug. It's being protected by 2 spitters. I cannot determine their size.
How big is their heads? How wide do they look like?
I don't know. I'm not getting close enough to find that out.
Okay. You can
Part of me
be
is
more
trying-
risky when you get Blade Runners. Because you'll jump twice as high and run twice as fast.
I just know I go zooms with them.
Yeah. I have done too much experiments with them. Would you have use of zipline, by the way, or would you rather have like a parachute?
Probably a parachute.
Okay.
Because zipline means I would need to have the wire already set up. And parachute lets me jump off things and...
Oh man, zipline? I don't know how it works because that's a new thing and I haven't played with it. And
it attaches to the power lines. So it's more for going around your base. It works a lot like how the...
You can be surprised how I set up stuff. If it has to attach to power lines and I need to attach to other factories, you'll have zip lines all over the place.
Oh yeah, but until that that infrastructure is set up, parachute's better.
Okay.
Because I
Dude,
have a
how-
tendency to run and jump, and with the Blade Runners, sometimes that means I run and jump off of ledges that I didn't see.
Fair. I just remember the parachutes used to be buggy to the point where they didn't really work. So I haven't really used them in a while because of it.
I burn through them very quickly because they're
They do burn
sensitive.
out. Fair. Yeah, they can't handle the weight of a normal human. I'm assuming they're human. Unless they're machines. They don't have to eat unless it's for healing.
Well, I think it's we don't know how to repackage them, so we just throw them away.
Well, they do wear out really quick, so I think they make them out of paper.
Yeah. I'm just collecting all the blue slugs. I still don't entirely understand what they're for, but you said they're good, so I'm grabbing them for you.
The slugs?
Mhm.
Yes, slugs, you turn them into power shards. Power shards are used to overclock machines, so basically you can make them go zoom faster.
Okay. Well, it is my goal to make it so all of your stuff can be extra zoom.
Like zoom. Zoom is fun. Machines go zoom.
I think I'm back to where Inky Pig is. But I don't see her, and I do see another
swap
slug.
it to rods now. So you can make me some rods. Recipe, rods, because I'm lazy, game. No, I'm not, but lazy. I need to grab more iron again.
Better. I don't feel like a fight when I can't tell its size. Until it gets close enough to shoot.
You can probably, depending on how, I have to like sit down and listen to it again because they've changed a lot of the enemy sounds. It used to be the bigger ones sounded way like more guttural than the smaller ones.
Yeah. There's something very angry near me, but it can't see me because I'm above it.
As long as I can't see you. All this protein.
I don't really want to be here.
How many capsules did I need?
Sorry.
I needed 5 capsules. Immune organisms. That one was this one. Structural analysis. So 5 capsules. I want this one. I need 1,000. I want inventory slots. So 1,000 people.
Oh
Do
yeah, and
that.
the mama pig had tried to knock me off a cliff.
Sounds about right. Ooh, I finally need.
And then she did her everything. I was like, alright, I'm already up and gone. Bye.
Yeah, Big Piggy is very cranky. It's kind of annoying because she usually also blocks like key location, like key routes to get to certain locations.
Yeah. On the bright side, there was no other enemies near her, so she would be easy to take out with a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Spitter. Hi, Spitter.
Don't die.
Fine, this area is full of ledges that they can't navigate, so...
Okay, that's good. I'm still gonna say don't die.
I just have to keep moving, and I'm fine. I hear a thing.
What's it sound like?
One of those things that would talk to me if I could get a little bit closer to it.
So it's either a Sommer Sloop or a Mercer Sphere.
Yeah. I'm not sure where it is. I think it's above me, because I'm in a... what you call it, like a gorge?
Ah, so it can be literally anywhere. It could also be below you.
True.
I would say since they don't have immediate purpose, you can technically ignore those. If you want to, you can mark them on the map for where you hear it. Oh, my FPS just dropped. There we go. We're good. Never mind. My frames dropped for like a split second. I'm still streaming on Twitch, right? I'm still up on Twitch. I didn't like
Yep.
poof. Okay. And that's allowed to poof. Still the most stable internet. Mostly. Yeah. There we go. Whee! I'll get to building eventually. I think it's just Satisfactory day today. Just all satisfactory.
It is very satisfying. This quartz thing is not disappearing.
Discord thing?
It's also not giving me stuff, I just noticed.
So
Okay, now it is.
okay.
I
It bugged out
I
a little
was
bit.
hitting it. Yeah, it bugged. And then I hit it twice from a different angle. It's like, oh, you've been hitting this here. Have 17.
Mm. Love when that happens. It's gonna be a little buggy. It's part of the
I'm not
fun.
complaining. I think it's just funny.
Yeah.
I'm just like, why is it... Why was I hitting it for so long and not noticing that it wasn't giving me...
Because you went into Zen mode, and when Zen mode hits, you don't pay attention until afterwards.
Yeah. That makes a very satisfying sound.
Yeah. And I know I have lurkers, so like in my for chat, we're playing the experimental build for Satisfactory, so that means it has the most newest of the newest new in the game that the devs are playing around with. Doesn't guarantee you'll be on the stable build, but it's fun to watch. But that also means it might be a little buggy mess, so we might see some interesting stuff that might happen.
And I'm an expert at breaking games that are supposed to be finished.
Yeah.
So,
We both have done
Yeah.
that. It's fun. Rotors are almost unlocked. Making me rods, thank you. Need 100 of you. Oops. I need 100 of you. That's not 100, that's 0. Thank you. Split.
no, I don't want to iron.
18. Split. Put you in there.
I do want more quartz.
That in there. I just have the cables in there. I just need the rods. And then I can make... How many rods did I have in here? I forgot to check. I only have 88. That's not enough. Make more. Hurry up. Go faster. And then... Alien organisms.
Ooh,
The only
food,
thing...
finally.
I will kill a stinger whenever I go exploring so I can go find some spiders and take their
Yeah.
guts.
If I find them, I can kill them. I just haven't found any.
I just go with to not even bother going after a thing that like you have a phobia or fear or whatever of because I don't and I can go kill them. I don't like
They're
them, but
they're replaced with cats, so it's not so bad. It's just
still.
that's a sphere.
I need 50
It's
ingots
talking to me.
to unlock this. I want to know what
It
this
said I am so lucky that I found this most valuable artifact.
It's doing that one. Okay. They
What?
have like 5 different ones that they say.
There's 6 flying bugs after me.
Oh no. Don't die.
Just run fast.
Run,
They have short lifespans.
They do. That is the benefit. They did fix that part. They used to like I've had them bug out before where they just chase me forever until I killed them.
Well, in my case, it was until I healed enough to be able to tank the hits, but yeah. Same concept.
Yeah. I've had them.
I'm not good at hitting stuff
They're annoying.
that's flying.
Let's see.
More food.
Unlock. I almost have 15 ingots for Caterium.
I have another 24
50.
ore on me.
Yay! Okay, Caterium. Quick
So
wire
if you
search.
need it, I can always come back. I found a thing to be exploded.
Caterium electronics. What's that? I have
I
not
think
gotten.
it's just a slug. It's fine.
It's just a slug. It's fine. Which rebar gun is your preference? Like bullet wise?
Regular is fine.
Want any of the fancy ones?
Eh.
Eh.
Fancy doesn't matter.
I will eventually make
They're
a
just
factory
more
where
expensive.
I have. They're
So
not
for
that bad.
now, normal is good.
Okay, because eventually I am gonna have where everything in this game has a factory that's building the parts for it. So we'll have a limited supply of everything. I just didn't know if you had like a preference of the type of.
I haven't really used the other types yet because
Okay.
expensive.
Fair. And I would plan for yes for everything. I also will make explosives. Oh wait, I can do this one. Wait, I need 25
And I've
mycelium.
been collecting lots of sulfur because he said that makes things go boom.
Yes, and I gotta save that so then since I have plenty of coal, I can make gunpowder once I get that part unlocked, which might be soon because I'm pushing through. Actually, I can do gunpowder now.
Ow, Piggy.
I am trying to push through a lot of the research stuff. Where is it? Fabric. We have unlocked fabric. And extra hand saw. I need a lot of rotors.
Just
What is
like-
that? Polymer resin? Okay. Byproduct of oil refinement. Ooh, that's why I don't know it. I haven't gotten to oil yet. I haven't done plastics. Later game stuff. Okay.
This slug is teasing me.
Is that a place that you cannot reach?
If I jump at just the right angle, I can reach it for a split second.
25, 50. You might have to bring like building stuff with you.
Ow. I just need the fancy shoes.
That too. Soon. I almost have 200 of that.
Pig, please. I give you nose boobs. Now stop.
They want more from you.
Ooh, I wonder if I try jumping from here. Yes, got it.
Yay! I'm gonna make a power shard. What are you talking about?
I also could have just chopped down the tree stump it was on.
There.
I did not think of that in time.
Holy cow! Alien protein gives you so much biomass.
There's a drop site inside a poisonous gas thing.
That's not fun. You can mark that you see a drop site, and then we'll just come back to it. Like you can do like drop site and like parentheses poison gas.
How do I do that?
So if you go into wait, let me get out of this menu. Map, you can add like a new map marker.
Okay. I don't know why my map's not loading where I am, but
Oh, I can write it then if it's broken. You said it was a drop pod.
yeah.
Select image, select color. I already forgot what color I picked.
Orange.
But the exact shade of orange.
Oh, I can't help you with that.
I got it. I went to the other one and pasted it. Select color. So you said
You picked on you, not me.
Crash
I'm
site.
further south.
Yes. Okay. So you're here.
No, that's you. Yeah. My map, for whatever reason, is not loading.
That's fine. I'll just do that for now.
I am running into the gas for a second. It's fine.
Don't do that. You'll die.
It takes a while.
You
And I have
still
food.
you still die. Select color. Go to the correct color. I was close. There. I wrote it. Poison gas.
Okay.
Also, my battle is ready. Yay!
There's biofuel on the ground. There's something that looks like a battery.
Ooh.
I actually... It's not locked.
It's not locked?
There's nothing in it.
What?
Wait, did I grab it? What?
It has to have
Okay.
something in it. It has to have a hard drive in it.
It just
Data
took a
on
little
board
while.
Oh, there it is.
salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an
It was not locked. And the gas was surrounding it, so I just went through the gas.
That means the gas was the challenge for it. So I could unmark
Cool.
it then.
I grabbed the thing,
Hard drives!
and now to pick up all the... There's a radio control. Okay. There's a battery.
If you have inventory space, all of that sounds great.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, battle's done already. Okay.
That's
The good day?
cool.
It's a Buster Scroll,
It
and
was-
Derpy Turtle gets the Archer Scrolls. Congrats.
Okay, give me the modular frames.
Ooh. Modular frames.
Okay.
Those are good.
Give me the things. Give me the things.
Yeah, I can finally do some fighting. Let's do a vampire. We're gonna go right in the middle of the map. Do 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 do. I finished a
Alright.
daily. No more flag bearers.
Okay. Ate my food.
Cool.
I went through 30 nuts to get everything, because all the other stuff was in the gas.
Okay. You be
But I'm heading
careful.
home.
Okay. Good.
I do have 5 berries,
Okay.
if I have to.
If you find more food, to make sure you nom them.
Mhm.
Maybe by the time you get home, I'll have probably at least one of these built that you can take. I'm trying to unlock the rotors. I should have enough now. I do. Perfect.
I have lots of stuff. More nuts.
Take that. Take this. I need 3 rotors.
Milestone reached.
Are they?
More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project
But yeah.
assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up
Get
to
this.
the
Can I
grab more
elevator.
rods with me?
Note, project parts
Rods?
are too
Did I
complex
leave
to
you?
produce by
I
hand.
left you. I am sorry, I left the rods. Okay, I do this now.
Copper.
I can make both of them. 2,
Nice.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Piggy, leave me alone. I don't feel like dealing with you right now. Thank you.
Blade runners. First one made. Second one made. Goes on legs. Perfect. Woo! I jumped so high.
This is impure.
I'm gonna put yours inside the little mini storage that's here.
Okay. That into normal.
Hello, turtle. How you doing?
Ooh. Turtle.
Do. Should be able to zoom around. Yep, zoom around everywhere faster now.
You go zooms.
You're doing good.
Okay.
That's good. I am very good playing around with Satisfactory with Coda. Coda is going on numerous expeditions for goodies.
Yes.
I just made them Blade Runners, so when they get back, they have a new legs to play with.
I'm almost home.
If I can get you a new gun, I was hoping to get you a new weapon by the time you got back, but I don't have everything unlocked yet.
That's
You at least
fine.
have
I have
legs.
a hard drive for you.
Yay, hard drive. I can start trying to get you at least a rebar gun. So I need 5 DNA capsules and 100 rods. Okay. That in there.
Okay.
Hi. Your legs are in the chest.
Yeah.
Everything okay? You can
I
also
have
drop.
too much stuff for you.
You can drop on the floor. They don't despawn. I think so long it's on the ground, it shouldn't bug out.
But I brought you all the things so you can see.
Yeah. I also don't have a lot of inventory right now. I'm stealing the hard drive. Stealing these. Stealing the slugs. That is a lot of sulfur. I'm gonna steal the crystals, the quartz. Get the batteries. See, batteries, radio control units. Those are like way later. Stealing the Caterium. I'm actually actively using those right now. Log remains.
Put up, please. Okay, fine. How about now?
Fine.
I'll just
I'm just
manually
stealing.
move it over.
I'm just stealing stuff as Coda puts them in here.
Not stealing it. It's a transfer of goods that I brought home just for you.
Yeah. But the battery and radio control units are for like way later.
Yeah.
I like having.
Figured.
Yeah, because oh wait,
'Cause
vehicles
I have
are
not
not.
even seen this.
Vehicles are not way later. That's actually kind of early. So we have a power source that isn't fuel right now for vehicles, and it lasts longer.
And there's a bunch of them.
Yes, because there's both a personal vehicle that's like that you can drive on like all surfaces. They use for traveling. There's also a big giant truck they use for that you put a bunch of storage in that you use for like moving a lot of materials back and forth from different factories or different nodes. And I want to take advantage of it because I fixed their AI for it so they don't go crazy anymore. I haven't played with them because before they were like really broken.
Yeah.
But that means like if you go exploring, you can have a car and have even more inventory.
Cool. So I did good on my expedition.
Very. You always do well on your expeditions.
So long as I stay alive. Yeah.
You have not died that much. You've been very good.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm just curious what's under the rock. There's a slug that looks like it's
You have
floating.
also enough fuel for your chainsaw, right? Yeah, I need to make a quick wire. Actually, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna just research the hard drive. Hard drive. Research. 10 minutes. Yes, perfect. These logistics, get this now. And then perfect. I can't easily do all of this because logistics for Mark II requires like the reinforced iron plates and whatever, but that's fine. I have enough. I do not
Ooh,
have enough.
popper.
Much
Is
cable.
this our popper?
Make quick wire.
Do I need to grab a berry?
For anyone that's wondering what the heck I am doing, because you know Coda is exploring, so you know what they're doing. I am trying to push a lot of like updates, upgrades, and stuff early, so I don't have to. So I can start making an actual factory right off the bat, and not a bunch of temp stuff. Remove and make a new one. About 4 times, because that's what I normally do.
Tala brought us another mushroom.
Shrooms! Sounds good to me. Right now I'm stocking up on biofuel because we're going to be surviving off of solid biofuel for power gen. And I want to make concrete first.
Still need to find a stinger.
They're either in a somewhat dense forest near bodies of water or in caves. That's where I've normally seen them.
Pick a new direction to go in. I thought I would find some in the gorge, but I didn't.
Sometimes
I
you
just
can.
found
it
alpha
looks-
piggy, alpha spitters.
I have noticed because they did redo some of the desert. A lot of the spawns that I remember, they have moved stuff around a bit. There used to be spiders in the gorge. They only have alphas in there, which means we're in a more dangerous area because there's more alphas in the desert, it seems, in the other locations. That would mean we would have to probably go towards one of the 1, 2, 3 or 4 forests. I think there's 4 forests. There's the green forest, which has quite a bit of spiders. There's the red forest that has the most annoying spiders, but has a lot of good notes in there. There is... I don't remember what that starter biome forest, the other one is. It's like pink. Oh, it's like a plateau. That has some spiders and caves.
Go towards trees. Got it.
Basically. They need a lot of critters to feast upon, it sounds like. Bunch of shards. The best part with you exploring is that you've gotten so many slugs that I might actually be able to use a lot of power shards off the bat. 'Cause usually I don't explore enough to get enough slugs. 'Cause I don't even bother.
Whereas I go, ooh, blue thing, run over to it, grab it. Ooh,
Yeah.
another blue thing, run.
So it works out because I can get all like the factory stuff set up, and then you can explore and get the slugs and other stuff that you come across. I actually ended up getting Blade Runners really fast.
I'm Blade Runners and the Rebar Gunner are the two things that I've sped around towards basically on my
Yes.
worlds. Because
Eh.
I'm like, that
Yeah.
lets me zoom and stay alive.
Yeah. What next thing? I'll try to get you a rebar gun so that you can have like a bunch of bullets, and then you'll have everything you need.
The shoes let me run away from everything, and ooh, this is grass. And the Rebar lets me unalive everything.
You're more of a sharpshooter.
I found another crash site.
You said map isn't working, so I'm gonna have to mark you.
Yeah, I need only 15 milliwatts and 2 crystal oscillators. Yeah, no, we don't have that stuff.
Crash site, so 15 watts.
And
Plus
2 oscillators.
2 oscillators. It won't be too long until we can get oscillators. I just don't have that now.
Yeah.
Unless you find some.
And only 3 normal sized piggies.
That's pretty good.
Slightly disappointing on the threat level. Ooh, berries. So
I
many
can
berries.
write coordinates. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, they
I
have
think-
you can navigate to specific coordinates. That's cool. I like how also, like, since you're traveling, it's filling up the map.
Ooh, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. Come here, kitty. Where are you? I need to pet you.
At the kitty. Also for chat. In case, since I'm not the one exploring and I wouldn't have it on, kitty is in reference to the stingers. Stingers are spiders. If you have a fear of spiders, arachnophobia mode replaces the spiders with cat images.
Yep.
So if you hear Coda says, "Come here, kitty," it's not a real kitty, it's a spider. It's just
I am
a hidden
terrified
spider.
of spiders.
Yeah.
So I have arachnophobia mode on.
Yes. I do not. So if you are afraid of spiders and I go exploring, you're gonna have to deal with the spiders.
Yeah, there's
This
so
is
many
partially
pigs.
also why I'm just gonna sit back and try to unlock as much stuff as possible
Wow.
in here. So it's not gonna be as entertaining, but I get to at least talk and explain stuff easier. Because I would probably not be talking nearly as much if I was exploring.
There's 6 piggies in this one tiny area, and I'm
Oh,
not
no.
finding the spiders.
There might be a cave nearby.
Yeah,
So if there's
it's
a
really
cave-
hard to explore with 6 pigs.
If you're
Okay.
able to get them separated, you can probably take them out
They
one by
were
one.
on a small ledge.
Oh,
They're-
knock them off the ledge. Make them run off. I've actually seen them do that.
I mean,
Kind
Yeah.
of funny a little bit.
that's how I dealt with one alpha. It did that for me.
Oh. Okay, there we
More
go.
berries.
You smelt more
I
for
am
me.
slightly concerned my exploring might be causing your lag. because
No,
of loading
lag's
stuff in.
gonna happen every now and then. Regardless, I tend to get it while playing on experimental, so if lag happens, it's fine. I have less of a need to worry about survival than you do, so if you're getting a lot of lag, that's a bigger issue.
I have not experienced any of the lag spikes that you have
Okay.
mentioned.
Then we are fine, because I don't need to worry about survival. I'm at the factory.
Kitties!
You found them?
Yep.
Are they the small
don't-
kitties or the big kitties?
They're... Oh.
Are they
you hit
about the
her.
size of a human? As I would say, to avoid those if you can. Or if they jump, just to avoid
Oh,
them.
it jumped!
Yeah, run.
bad kitty.
The
It's
small
the
ones
calico
don't-
kitties.
The small
Calico-
ones, the small ones don't jump. Only the big ones do. So
Okay. Oh, stop yowling at me. Stop it. I'm leaving. Stop it. Ow.
uh-oh.
Stop it. Calico. Bully.
Did they make the big ones calicos?
Yep. They're calicos. The small ones are cute little orange
Tabbies?
tabbies. And
Okay, so if you see a calico, run away. We don't have the firepower for the big ones.
if I had my Reaper gun already, I'd be fine, but
Depending on which type of big one that is, maybe not, because some of the big ones are stronger than others. I mean,
well,
there is a big one that can literally survive 3 nuclear bombs.
you know. Okay, I'm just gonna eat some berries.
Pretty sure you're not in that biome, but still gonna say it.
Oh, hi, pig. This area is just
The man is
so dangerous.
What area are you in?
It's a green foresty area.
Okay. You made it to Green Forest. Sure that Corpfish has appeared. Do that. Green Forest has like a lot of pure notes.
It's very lush and green. Oh. No!
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
Whew.
You okay?
I'm alive. The piggy is not. It pushed me off of a cliff, and I happened to find a small ledge to land on, and it didn't.
Ooh. Ooh.
That was terrifying. I really need parachutes.
Working on it. Okay, this is a terrible recipe. I don't need alternate concrete. Fine concrete with silica and limestone? Nah. But getting iron wire is really good.
Piggies?
Ooh.
Stop it.
One less thing to worry about for copper.
Okay.
Or I use copper to make wire. That cuts down one. Copper. That makes 22.5 per minute. The only other option is rotors. A copper rotor might be good, but moving copper over for screws, unless I get alternative recipe for screws. I'm gonna go with iron wire. I like that because there's a recipe for reinforced iron plates that can be stitched iron plates. They're the same thing. So if I can do the alternate iron wire recipe with that, that actually ends up being very good. Less things to build. I know that. Iron wire. I also have more iron nodes over here, so that works.
Where was the spoon?
That was a good hard drive. Very good. You want... Where is that? That was under here. I need 50 cable and
There was a normal
fabric.
spider.
10 fabric.
Mama spider's not back yet.
Fabric. I'm gonna make 10 of these. I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to know which spider I'm facing because I can't see them.
That is fair. Probably safe bet is just to avoid them. You
I
can.
vaguely remember calicos were the jumping, spitting things.
The jumping spiders.
Yeah.
50 cables.
They get very angry, they zoom,
Yes.
they jump.
Yeah, best way to beat the big ones is from afar and up high where they can't get you. Like, they can still aggro you, but can't, like, get you.
Well, with the Blade Runners and Rebar, like I've killed them before. It's just a lot of running, jumping, and lucky shots.
Okay, so what
Uh,
you're saying is I need to give you a bunch of bullets and your gun as soon as I can. I'm unlocking parachutes right now.
Yeah. I just need to find less dangerous spiders, because you need a thing of spiders.
I can also wait. I'm not like pressing for like stinger parts. It's one of those that if you come across it and can kill it without unaliving yourself, then good. Otherwise, don't stress too much about it.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out for them.
Okay, I have unlocked parachutes. Perfect. What's this? Cannot do that right now. Okay. This, I can do this one.
At least there's lots of berries here. So
I
I'm
had
staying
enough
well
quick
fed.
wire. Yay! Power pole. I need 300 quick wire to get the next power pole. Okay.
I only have 24 on me. Hi, Piggy. No, I just want the berries. I just want the berries. Stop booping me.
We do this first. So 100 rods.
Okay,
And
game.
5 of those. Okay.
I told you to pick up the berries 5 times, please.
It could be bugged.
Stop picking up the leaves.
Oops.
Okay.
And I need 5 DNA capsules.
What?
2,
How is
3.
this possible? It can't.
Turtle! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Very much appreciated. Just in case, I'm just gonna mention I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different types of games. Today is Satisfactory. Later on tonight, I'll be also playing Satisfactory with Idris the Ifrit.
Oh no! Oh no!
Don't
no.
die. Oh, just in case. I'm gonna do this. Because I'm playing with Coda. They're currently not streaming. But, they will be. You're streaming later tonight with Void, right? Possibly.
It depends.
Coda might be streaming later tonight. If not tonight, next time. Next
Monday.
time. Monday. And then Idris is here for later. We're probably going to be on another world for that. I'm going to let Idris decide for that.
I'm just happy to explore in any world.
Yeah.
Because this is all very new to me, and I'm
Yeah.
have the,
it is fun for you to explore anytime that I am playing this game.
yeah. I have that what you call it? I Bear Before Christmas song stuck in my head on repeat. The what's this? What's this?
I love that song. That's not what I was trying to get. I already forgot what I was trying to get. This. That's what I was trying to get. Monster parts, so I can get the rebar gun. Brain.
So
Okay.
many berries here. I love it.
To get you your rebar.
You are very
gun.
big. I'm going away from you.
Run away from the giants. Okay. I just need to get all the parts needed for your rebar gun. To unlock it. So I'm gonna have to get the screws, the reinforced iron plates, and the rotors.
Lots of mushrooms here too.
Hi, Sly.
Oh, hi Sly.
Just need a spot on the screen to hide their
Ooh,
mink.
co-op stream. Just
Possibly.
need a spot on the screen to hide there.
I will probably eventually set up layouts to where it'll show others
Oh.
PNGs or tubers or whatever. I'm gonna worry about that later after I make an actual proper Sona instead of using Ion. But yeah.
Ian is adorable for the meantime.
Ion is very adorable. She's just my brand mascot, so she sticks as a brand mascot.
To be fair, I'm likely to change my stuff every year. And that's being conservative.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay.
I want to
have-
get to that slug, but I can't. So I'm stuck in water.
Hey, do I have
I
enough to
fell.
make this 200 so we can get more inventory space? Oops.
Oh.
How you doing, Sly? Oh, there's some lag. I don't think I have it. Wait,
I
I do.
remember Sly saying that they were at work, so they're probably on lunch, I'm
Lunch?
guessing.
Okay. I forget working exists sometimes. Zoom. Okay. I think I might maybe have enough silica and you'll get 6 more inventory slots for 6 more items to hold.
Can you all stop trying to knock me off cliffs?
But that's their favorite pastime.
Rude.
Wait, I need to fill.
They don't make any sounds until I'm standing next to a cliff and they like sneak attack.
Sounds about right. I keep on forgetting to refill that. Okay, after that stack, going back into iron plates. 'Cause I don't have like 2.5 stacks of iron rods. It's not a lot. That's very little, but that at least helps.
I have
More silica.
60, over 60 berries.
And then, so are you catching a cold, or do you get like the sniffles like when it's early morning? Not the spider cat. Spider cat. Yeah, Coda is trying to hunt for a properly sized spider cat to kill so we can do research.
I found a calico spider cat and it jumps and it hits hard and
does.
it does not go down easy.
It does not. You need like really good gear for it. Or run it over with the truck. Either of those work. I need these two. Wait, no, I need this
I
one.
also lost the spider cat. It didn't go back to its home.
Uh-oh. That's never good.
So
There.
I am slightly concerned about that.
I'm also concerned about that. It's plotting. Okay, I have gunpowder. I cannot
Cool.
do smokeless gunpowder until we can do plastics, but this also means once we get steel, we can make nobelisks. Perfect.
Piggy, I'm just gonna leave.
Here. You now have 6 more inventory slots.
Pocket dimension
Nice.
has been inflated.
It's the Explorer. I need the oscillator for that. Okay. I need rotors for that. I need encased industrial beams and smokeless powder for that.
Ooh, pupper! Pupper! There's a I'm not taming this one though.
25
But
rotors. Okay.
let me up.
I heard the battle.
Yeah.
Battle. Holy cow, where all you people come from? There's so many of you. I recognize some of these names. They've been here a lot. Okay.
They must like your captainage.
Possibly. They probably
Is that
cycle through
gonna
a lot
work?
of people depending on like when they're live. Let's see. At Femi gets a healer scroll, and Inmensi gets a healer scroll. Congrats. That battle went so fast. Holy cow. I'm hungry again. Why am I hungry again? It's 4. It's gonna be 4. That's why. It's getting close to dinner.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. Am I with poison gas?
I'm gonna do a shinobi. Make sure you don't die.
Oh yeah, no, I'm way too far from home to die.
I mean, if you die very far away, I can go grab your stuff. Here we go. Okay, next battle is up. Norton, you're supposed to be on silent mode. Go away. You're not supposed to be getting me notifications when you're on silent.
Hi, pig. Bye, pig.
Ooh.
Another berry.
Ooh. What is this? Gas nobilis. I don't have nobilis. I can't build nobilis. I can build you parachutes. What do I need for a parachute?
Hi, pupper. I can't tame you. There's a pig in the area.
I no longer hand make parachutes.
It's in the equipment thing. Not the crafting one, it's in the
I move stuff. Okay, so I need fabrics. I can make fabric. Ooh, I'm gonna try to catch this Pokemon.
Okay, you do see me, pig. Pupper, here
Poke
you go.
catch for a Selgor.
Do you want a berry?
That'd make a bunch
No.
of black powder.
I didn't put it down fast enough. Pupper. 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 Hey, 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 look at me. Okay, look, I have this berry just for you.
Fabric. Coal. This.
Let's see, what to name this one?
Something. Name it something cute.
Okay, if we ever find it again, it has a name. The giant tick balloon thing laughed at me when I said that.
It knows something we don't.
Uh,
Okay, that's
Oh, hi, pig.
58.
no. Oh, it does know something I did not know. Oh, this area is very danger.
Oh, time to run away.
Pigs,
Two.
kitties, and hatchers.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm
run.
hedged in by poison gas.
That's
Oh no!
not
I found
good.
the calico cat. I found the calico cat.
Oh boy. I have to run. I made you 25 parachutes because that's all the materials I had for it.
Oh, I don't even know what's hurting me the most. Oh, and there's so many. Oh, this place is
Deadly.
There was, the standard 3 hatchers. There was 4 pigs, 6 spitters, and lots and lots of calico spiders.
Oh
There's
boy.
more than one.
Oh
There's-
boy. Time to extra run away if you can.
I'm trying. And poison gas around the whole thing.
You might need to pick another direction to go.
Okay, I am swimming.
That works. There's no sea critters, so you're safe in there.
There's so many flying bugs trying to chase me. There was 2 separate nests, so 2 of the 3 things of bugs. Yeah. I'm marking that on the map as I cannot mark it on the map. My map is solid black.
Where are you? Look out, where are you?
The area in
Oh.
front of me is just danger and death, and that poor dog is going to be abandoned. The tick definitely knew something I did not know.
I'm gonna mark. I'm gonna mark exactly where you are. Okay, where?
Yeah, the
Leave this. Is that too far?
that marshlands to the southwest of me is where all that danger was.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna put a lot of be careful around here.
Yep. I'm still not in a safe place, but it's fine.
I would say to probably leave the area best as you can.
I'm working on that.
You have
It was-
traveled far. Holy cow.
I
Also, the map
did.
kind of looks like an elephant.
Why is there another calico cat?
Because if you are somewhere where I think you might be, there's going to be a lot of them.
Well, this place is not friendly. I'm just looking for normal spiders, not the fancy ones.
With how much water I'm seeing on this map, and if this is
Oh.
where I think it is, you probably do need to actually leave that area as soon as you can.
Okay, I would like to know how. Why are there lights and? Okay.
It'll either be backtracking, or if you can go to your right.
Okay.
I think you're right.
So you want me to go east?
Yeah, I can't tell directions on the map. The map doesn't tell me directions.
Well, up is north, right is east.
Yeah. So if you go, you'll have to go northeast then to be exactly where I am. But if you can go east and get out of the area, basically backtracking to where we've already been to.
Okay. I'm gonna go north. Hope that this area changes to something a little more friendly.
Possibly. Hopefully. Like, just because it's dangerous, I also just go with, like, don't even bother trying to mark nodes or anything. Just, like,
I haven't
escape.
seen a lot of nodes either. Just a lot of plants and berries.
I mean, those are still good, but I still go with the for this to finish. Just make your way back.
Yeah.
Don't die. Got in there.
Ooh. Gonna sit here for a second.
It's black powder going in here.
The
Black
ground
powder
is
in here.
very broken.
Very broken.
Like lots of random cliff droppings and stuff.
Oh, I think I know where you are. It's where I think it is. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of it. Some places are a lot like that.
So I need to go down to get around this.
No one has died yet. There is no KO.
It's
It's
only been.
It's also the KO thing is Coda's thing. I have a death marker, but it's only for like when I do shooters.
Yeah. See, I'm not actively streaming, so it doesn't count.
Yeah.
I'm totally sticking to that.
I mean, you're not streaming, so it doesn't count.
Yeah.
That's an interactive stuff for chat for when you are streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I just need plastic. Okay.
So many mushrooms down there.
Actually, that will be easier to get.
Oh.
Okay, save this for later.
I have a feeling that this was a bad idea. Oh, there's a thing to explode here, though.
Boom! There's a lot of those.
I don't trust the kitties. I'm not even checking which kind it is.
Not trusting them is good.
I know you need one, but
No.
not these ones.
I also told you It has to be an easy grab.
Yeah.
No, no,
like
no
I said,
death allowed.
you need a spider catch. It's not these ones.
Yeah.
These are the wrong kind.
Exactly.
I don't trust falling into that water.
Ooh.
This does not
We have
follow
1,000
Minecraft
cable.
logic. The water actually has to be deep enough to protect you.
Yes.
Although follow from the site, it doesn't matter how deep it is. The water itself would kill you, because hitting water from great heights, it doesn't displace fast enough. Those are normal size spiders.
You make me iron wire, please.
Okay, I can go down here.
Grab more iron.
Ooh.
Do.
Okay, those are normal kitties. Okay.
Normal kitties are good.
Normal kitties. Normal kitties are fine. There's two of them, but
Oh, this limestone concrete.
hey, kitties.
Happen.
I
Soon. Soon I have enough concrete to at least start a little factory.
okay.
I'll make it go up.
I have
Oh,
spider
hi,
remains.
piggies! You guys respawned finally. Hi, give me your guts. Come here. This is my node. Come here.
Hatchers,
Come on.
hatchers. Lots of hatchers.
Oh, I jumped
scary
too high to do
hatchers.
this.
How do you know if hatchers are alphas?
I actually don't know. I haven't seen what a new one is, because they've changed what hatchers look like.
Oh.
Hatchers didn't
Okay.
used to look like that. Where's your friend, Piggy? You have gone down, so now your friend has to go down. Come here.
Oh my goodness.
Come here. Come on. Fight me.
How
Bye-bye.
many hatchers can spawn in one area? Oh my.
I've seen 9.
That spitter was twice my height.
Oh, that's a big alpha.
He didn't see me. I ran right under him. Like, my
They
head
have
height.
3
was his
sizes for
belly
the
height.
spitters now? Oh no.
Don't know.
They have
I
3
just-
size. Oh, the thing is, like, I'm surprised with that because I haven't seen the 3rd size before.
There is a
um,
third size?
If you ran past one right underneath him, then I would say yes. Because there's
Yeah.
there's 3 sizes for the spiders.
Well, I ran under a spitter and he thankfully did not turn around to look at me.
Oh, I would say that one is like a mega alpha. That like I don't know what they're actually called, but that's like a really big alpha.
Yeah.
Do not engage.
I am not. I've actually been running past a lot of spitters and they're just chilling. Nothing has targeted me and I'm like, okay, cool, I'm going to keep running. I'm not...
Yeah, and they don't want to bother with you. That's good. That's one less thing to worry about. I think the most aggressive are the spiders and the hogs.
Wait, what?
Ooh, look at all those
Okay,
wires.
those. So many hatchers. Oh my goodness. I'm very much trying to find my way back.
Where you're on the map. You just need to go east.
I cannot.
As
Go
soon as you can go east, you can. But you are basically looping back. Where you're going right now, you're heading towards close to where the. You're basically running towards the direction where the quartz nodes were.
Okay. The only problem is I'm down the cliff,
Yeah.
so I'm struggling to find a way up.
There's any places that like you can use like jump high enough with the blade runners. That might help, maybe. We are circling back, so that's at least a good thing. You're close to home.
I'm just in water.
Good thing there's no water critters.
I'm just waiting for them to add that.
They plan to.
Okay. But the gamer just forgot I was in water for a second, stuck me into running animation.
It bugged out. You got a bug.
And right now I'm swimming even though the water is invisible.
Yeah, they don't have the fog that you normally would put underwater to make it look like you're underwater.
No, I mean like the water level itself keeps disappearing.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's the cause of
Yeah.
it, is that they don't have the water fog that makes it appear that you're underwater. Because all water is a single line mesh. So it's like a flat mesh that has the water surface, but it won't have anything underneath.
Gotcha.
Unless you use like a fog or another mesh to have it appear. Water is a pain to deal with, so I understand why they're not going to go to that level.
I'm not complaining since I don't have the danger of drowning.
Yeah.
If there was a danger of drowning, then I would be a lot more freaked out about the not being able to tell if I'm over or underwater.
Yeah. Sai, looks like you ran out of Pokeballs. I have that app on my About page, so you can like go in there and go shopping for Pokeballs.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay, how much concrete do I got? I have a little bit. I just need iron plates. I need this to stop moving. This to be down here. That down here. This down here. This down here. I have parachutes for you. There's concrete right here. Parachutes there. It's up here. Up here. Thank you. Much fire did you make me? Not too bad. I have
I
enough to
have
go.
unlocked quite a bit of your map for you.
Yeah. Would you believe me if I said that's like only a very small fraction of the map? 'Cause the map's
Oh, I
huge.
believe it. I'm just also stuck in a water thing with no way up.
Swear.
Oh, oh.
It's here.
Is that
there.
a way out of water? I think that I see land.
This, and these. Okay. First things first. I need to make a miner. And three
Dry
constructors.
I can't actually get up
Just
the
3
cliff.
storage containers.
Okay, back in the water.
I'm gonna need 100, not actually 100, but 100 of those. I need 3 of these, and I'm gonna need 1 of these. So that's my materials I need. I got a portable miner over there. I need 6 reinforced iron plates. I can do. And then I need iron plates.
Oh, that's not me.
4, 5, 6. I have the cables. I'm gonna need more concrete. Okay. $148. iron plates. Okay. Wonder if it's across multiple streamers or per streamer. I think it's per streamer.
The Pokemon community game is across all streamers, including your inventory and Pokemon.
That part, yeah.
If that's what he's asking for.
Yeah, if you're asking about account-wise, it's set to your account, what you have.
Mm-hmm.
If it's for catching possibility, that's per streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your Pokemon is for you, but like what you can catch is.
Yeah.
I think I found my way up.
Check the map.
Oh no. Game, don't tease me. No. This is not the way
I
up.
can try to build you a way up. I like mostly sharp cliffs over there. Let's see, where are you? You are over here. You are towards the northwest. And try and make my way over there. See if I can help. This way. So if I remember at least some of this right, a lot of the terrain here is difficult to navigate. Hi, piggies. I don't have time for you right now. I'm gonna help Akoda.
Yeah, I'm going south back a little bit. Swimming is still very slow.
It is. I mean, it does. Your character does have extra weight to swim with now because of the runners.
And apparently I'm only swimming with my arms.
Yeah. Oh, I found a summer sloop. I'll deal with that later. You are this way. If there's spiders, y'all leave me alone. I'm busy.
Yeah. I'm just
Hi, Piggy.
I'm just gonna
Bye,
chill
Piggy.
here.
Hi, Hatchers. Bye, Hatchers. I'm on a mission. Hi, Mercer Sphere. This goes so much faster when you have Blade Runners. Hi, Cole. You're an Impure node. There's two of you. Actually, no. Oh, I know where this is. How do I get to you? Where are you? Wait, I'm near you. Wait, don't move.
I'm not moving. Well, I'm hopping.
You'll see me in the water, maybe. When I get out of this little cliff area. I know where this is. Yay!
I'm on a little mini shore.
I am slowly swimming over to you. I'll show you the way up.
Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna see me yet. I am making my way to you.
I don't even see you on the
That's
top
right,
thing.
because
Like
you
how
have to be
can
in a
see me.
specific direction to see me because I have two cliff faces on each side.
Yeah, it shows me the hub, but I don't see you.
I get to see you though.
Yeah, that's.
It might be a little broken. I am like directly to the right of you.
Yeah, which means you'll be coming from this way. Yeah. I can see you on the map now.
Do you see me?
No. But you should be right around the bend.
Yeah. You're gonna have to swim a lot. Not really, it's not really a lot, it's just slow. But where I came out of, I see it, is the way out. You see me?
Okay, now I can, yeah. So we have to go that way.
Yeah. Ah, I found the broken spot! Yeah.
Yeah.
Through this cliff is literally the way out. Because there's 2 coal notes up there.
I don't recognize the spot that you were running around in.
Yeah, the area south of here is very danger.
I'm not surprised. Any water area is usually pretty dangerous, and they get worse. Swimming looks so funny.
Looks like you're
You are
flying.
using your legs, by the way. You swim like a frog.
Yeah, but whenever I look down, my shadow is just walking with your hands swimming. Okay, where are we going?
Keep on going straight. Just follow the water, there's a shore.
Okay.
I need to make more coffee. Can't say I'm hyper, but I have like lots of energy today. Okay, so there's a shore right here. Do 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 do. There we go. You have space on your inventory.
Wrong button. Yeah.
Yep, present.
Bonito. Yay.
So now you can just go up this way. I would recommend just to ignore everything and just run straight across, straight to the hub.
Okay, just run straight to the hub. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, I do have stinger bits, because I found the 2 normal spiders.
Yay! We can research those then.
Yep.
I didn't kill any of the critters on the way over here, so I was like, I'm gonna go save Coda.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, just run straight to the hub. They won't notice.
Yeah. I'm so surprised that big guy let me run under his belly and he just kept walking.
Might not. It's either one of 2 things. It's either he didn't have enough time to register your presence, or they haven't implemented all the aggressions yet. Because I don't recall there being 3 sizes of spitters.
I don't
There
know.
was always 2, to my knowledge, so that means they added stuff. I'm not complaining about the ad. But it's like I did not know about this information. Otherwise, I would have warned you. I've only ever seen 3 sizes for the spiders. I never seen 3 sizes for spitters. And I've walked majority of this map. This is a very big map. The hub. You are safe now.
Okay, now drop off all the goods.
Yes. If you find any more barrel nuts, you can keep them because I'm basically full.
Okay.
You can use them for heals.
I don't even know where I got some of this stuff.
We pick them up, and I'm stealing. I need them.
Okay, fine. It won't let me instantly drop stuff off.
I'm gonna have full inventory again. It's gonna be great.
Fine. Manually drop stuff off.
Sometimes that happens. You can also hold shift when you have an item that you want to drop off, and it should like automatically.
Yeah, that's what kept breaking.
Ah, okay. A wild Pikachu appears. If you want a
what?
Pikachu.
I definitely want a Pikachu. Very much want a Pikachu.
Alien organisms. We can do the stinger. So now we have researched every single enemy type. All of them can be turned into the what do you call it? Alien protein. I can start trying to get the medicinal inhaler, but it requires a lot of rotors. But I want to try to get you the rebar gun, which I need rotors to complete this.
Do you want me to help you just make a bunch of rotors?
Good, we need 25. I have screws for it. I basically need like to make the rotors, you need the
Just need a bunch of iron.
I need iron rods, and actually I have iron rods. I might be able to make it. Let's see. How many can I make?
That is copper.
I said 25, right?
Yeah.
I can make exactly 25.
Convenient.
Yeah, I had just enough after all your drop-offs to make 25 rotors, so I can unlock the rebar gun, and then I don't know what's required to build them, because I keep on changing the recipes. Pikachu has been caught by all of us. I have a Pikachu, Coda has a Pikachu, and Sly has a Pikachu.
We all got Pikachus.
Yeah. So it lets me catch Pikachus, but it doesn't let me catch dragons, of course.
And you said this is my craft bench?
Yes, it's going to be next to the thingy, the equipment building.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and smelt a bunch of iron.
That works. I do have a smelter over here. I'll put more in there. You're making me plates, right? Yes. Okay. So I need a lot of plates. Need to unlock. Is it under? It's under here. Okay, I can't afford. Oh, right, I need screws again because I used them. I used the screws. I forgot. No, multiple people can catch it. It could be multiple people, a couple of people, like one person or no one.
And one person catching it does not influence how or the catch rate of other people.
Mm-hmm. We can always luck out, and all of us can catch Pokemon at once.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot how many screws I need to make, so I'm gonna make a bunch. I hunger again. I need to warm up dinner or something. After I unlock your rebar gun, I will probably like BRB to get food and then come back. Because I have all of it in my inventory, and I'm pretty sure you can't steal it from my inventory.
I cannot.
Most. I want to make 500. Or 25. Or 73, 81, 93, 500. There you go. That should be enough. Alien organisms. Exactly enough. I had one screw left over. Your rebar gun has been researched and unlocked.
Cool.
So now you can go pew pew on things. Screws back over here. Hog protein. Shard. Okay, I am curious. I'm going to see how many power shards I have. Do you build many things? I have 20 power shards. You've been
Not
very
enough.
busy.
I am good at gathering.
Yeah. I'll eventually make some more. Actually, I'm going to do that now. What do I need for personal storage bits? Perfect. I'm going to make a few of these, and it's going to be like right in the middle of everything and awkward. 2. Actually, I need you to not there. I need you to be perfectly aligned. Why aren't you locking? Why are you broken? 2. Hello? 3. 4. 5. 6. Burn my bread. I still need to fix that. Let's move these. Can I label these? And not. Okay. Petals. We're gonna have barrel nuts. Berries. They've changed how many can be held for berries at a time, so fun. Put mycelia, leaves, wood. There. I'm gonna put and the proteins here. I still have more leaves. So I'll take care of this later. Not there. Got this. Fabric. Silica. Here, actually, no. Give me that back. Give me it. Quartz. Deuterium. Deuterium wire. I can't use right now. I can use all of this though, which I don't know what that has. Need this. Whee! Take all of this. We have more personal storages. I'm organizing them. This goes here. That goes here. This is for later. Coal is gonna go in here. And sulfur is going in here with black powder. I'm just gonna go there. Power shards I'm gonna still have here. Random Mercer sphere, Sommer sloop, bauxite, slug goes in there. Perfect. Oops. Here. We have more storage. Wrong way. have to do this. I didn't wave at you when I came to bring you back home.
Okay, so that's what that button does. Are you learning the buttons for like redeeming stuff? I forgot to do the battle again. Oops. Let's do the battle.
Oh,
Battle important.
yes.
We made is important, but Satisfactory is very distracting. I have been on this world for 9 hours. Pushing updates as fast as possible. But if you do you need anything specific for your rebar gun? I don't remember what it takes to make it.
Where am I at now? I need just a few more screws, and I need to make reinforced plates.
How many plates do you need?
6, but I have the ingredients for it.
I have
just
it
need
on
more
me.
screws.
I can literally give it to you. I have it on me. Here.
Okay.
I had 24 left.
I gave you 6.
I just need screws then.
I only have one of those.
Turtle gets Barbarian Scrolls,
screws.
and CYPTU gets a Healer Scroll. Congrats. It costs more in code. I just wanted to wait for someone else to press it. Fair. That is fair.
I have not adjusted prices yet.
Yeah. The price that's on Kodos is the default price when you set it up.
Yeah.
And if anyone is curious where that song comes from, it's from Persona 3. From the song Burn My Dread. The online joke meme for it is Burn My Bread, which, to my knowledge, if I remember correct, started at Gaia Online. I am old.
Wait. Shut.
Oh, if you need, here, I'm gonna give you these. Take the rods to make rebar bullets, and if you need a screw, here's a screw. I only have one screw on me. And two. And I'm gonna do a quick BRB because I need to get some food. I think I'm just gonna warm up more leftovers. I'll be right back. Coda's in charge. Be good.
Where does stuff go? What is in here? Plates. Okay. Switching weapons. Reloading, and now I'm happy. A troll? Who? Yeah, never. Also, I do not want to go south. I'm going north this time, where it is hopefully safer. South is not safe. South is danger. But I have my equipment again, so I am happy. I feel safe. But how are you doing, Sly? Ah. And I did get a fair amount of work done on my build for the application thing, and then I realized that I was 100% ignoring what I was actually supposed to be doing. So, fine. I needed to take a little bit of a break so my brain can reset. Okay, got the parachute. Okay, cool. Barbacle is available for capture. Speaking of capture, I found a drop pod. That is not locked. Drop pod is not locked. Okay. Can I have the hard drive, please? Okay. There was no debris on the ground, but fine. Hard drive's good enough. Free hard drive, woot! Darkscore's making all the boops. No, I didn't mean to waste a parachute, my bad. I intentionally wasted that parachute, but it's fine. Nobody wanted to catch the Pokemon. I'm going straight back home because I have a hard drive on me, and those are valuable. And they are a limited resource, so I want to make sure I bring them home. I'll put the hard drive over here next to Spectre in the fancy chest. And back off. Off I go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zooms. There's actually a crash site in this swamp. I will investigate. After I say hi to this pupper. Pupper, are you my pupper? Are you a friendly pupper? Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, you found another mushroom. Good pupper. Alright. This one needs 70 milliwatts. Okay. New map marker. Right where I am. Oh, I don't know the color. Crash. Site. 70 milliwatts. Select. I don't even know what icon it's supposed to be. This, maybe? Sure. I think I set it up right. Okay. Hey, Pepper. Oh, Dapper. You're such a good pupper. I just love you so much. You are such a good pupper. I need to take that home. Oh, you can swim. You want to come home? You want to come home with me? Home is this way. You were trying your puppy best. Come here. It's fine. Come here. Whoa. Okay. best pupper ever. Okay, what is... Oh. I killed an alpha piggy all by myself, and I didn't even get close to unaliving. I did it! I did it! I mean, I cheesed it, but I did it! I am a master at the game now. I don't understand. I wasn't even guarding anything. I killed an alpha. I killed an alpha. Okay. Fine. How many parachutes do I have? I've got 20 parachutes left. I've already used 5. Oh, the spitter alphas. They're not here. There it is. And there's the other one. Probably not a good idea to take this on right now. Hi. I need to eat. Eat what? Oh. Oh, I took one down. I took one down. One alpha spitter down. One to go. There is water sources here. Sorry, you guys in chat can't see my fun shenanigans. That's what she said by water. There's pure water. I don't. Impure water. Another pure water. Pure water. Impure water. Okay. I have already killed 2 alphas. Scatterbug is scuppered because nobody caught it. I didn't mean to do that. I'm getting my revenge. I have to go back for more ammunition soon. Where is the second alpha? The second alpha was already down, I guess. Portable miner is still here. Still bugged. Okay, cool. I feel brave. I do not want to go south unless I absolutely have to. Let me see the map. Okay. Uh, okay. Oh no. Just you. My goal is to make it where Spectre never has to want for any of the power stuff. Slugs. And I have so many presents and stuff to give her when she gets back. The pupper had really good gift. Excite. I've killed like 4 or 5 alphas. I am now an invincible. Okay. That one here. Drop off this. This and this. Please. Okay. Get everything else put where it needs to go. Some meat is in here. I'm gonna guess that these can go in here. Okay. Biofuel is needed. Actually, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I want to go north and then west. So northwest. So it's not filling out on my map, and I don't know why. Whatever. Northwest.
Okay. Sorry, I am back. Hi.
Check the chest that's near you.
There's a chest near me? Okay.
That's, the starter one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got another hard drive? Nice.
Uh-huh. And
Purple slug!
I found one, and Pupper found one.
Oh, Pupper is a good pupper, and you're always a good nugget.
And I've killed 5 alphas.
You were busy when I went to go make food. Are you very busy? You die at all?
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
I am now immortal. I have my boots, and I have a parachute and to protect me from my boots, and I have my firearm.
I am wondering how you would be if you got a rifle instead of a rebar gun.
I don't know. I've not experienced that.
That's later, but like rifles are very powerful.
I just know that I am now immortal.
Does that mean you're gonna be like a deity if I gave you a rifle?
I don't know.
I'm gonna assume so. If you're already immortal, you would have to be turning into like a god or something with a rifle. Rifles,
So-
you have more shots before you have to reload, and they're stronger.
So they're semi-automatic plus extra strength.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, so I cleared out the 2 spitters that I took my revenge on them.
Cool. We'll have
And
to
then
kill them again later.
Yeah, that portable mining thing is still glitched there.
Okay.
And I saw what you meant by water source. Oh, I went back to grab some stuff so I can just build here so they can't respawn.
Okay. I mean, if they respawn, I don't even care because I'll just kill them later.
Yeah. But yeah, I took him on and I didn't even go below half health.
Wow.
I am now immortal.
You are. Nice bird. Super immortal. Okay, I get to build now. How much stuff was made while I was gone? Okay. A good start.
Yeah.
Concrete goes
But
here.
they respawned. I'm leaving them be, but yeah.
Of
And I've
course.
put a bunch of other supplies in the chest where I think they're supposed to be. I didn't know where the iron stuff went, so that empty one you had is now full of building supplies, like the plates and stuff.
I'll take this. I'll take plates. I'll take screws. I haven't made a like individual spot for that because I just been I'm using it right now, so it doesn't have storage.
Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Alpha Piggy. I've already killed
He's
you once. You
go.
can live. Yeah, I've already killed you. Stop following me.
I've already red rummed you. You want it again?
I don't know what is damaging me from that spot, but it's not her.
It could be a glitched either smaller pig or another critter.
No, it's acting like the gas radius things. But, so there might be a radiation thing that I'm just not seeing?
Does it say radiation level up top?
No. I don't know what it is.
But no, that's fine. Next, need to build.
Okay, fine.
Production.
Alpha Piggy, you can't get to me where I am, and you won't leave me alone.
Right here. Actually, no, wait. This has to look very pretty. I am so picky.
And now your babies have to
Yes.
unalive, because they won't leave me alone either.
This is the south.
Okay.
South is right here. How do I switch this again? Oops. It's
Oh, I had to red rum her a second time.
R. There we go. Zoop. She wanted to red rum. She was asking for it.
And
I'm gonna see if this actually
then I had
works.
to take out her kids, and that made me feel worse.
They asked for it. They wanted to red
Being
rum you
brats.
first.
They were being brats, but still.
Perfect. Oh, build. You were just locked on. Thank you. Ah, perfect. You look so much prettier like this. Ooh, I can overclock you. Ooh. Forgot I unlocked that was unlocked. I can overclock this. I'm happy. I can't. I shouldn't overclock you yet. I'm gonna make one. I'm more concrete. I need this even before I do anything.
I don't want to go south. My maps still aren't developing for me, so I'm re-exploring
If you
some
reload
places.
in, will it fix it?
I don't know.
When you make it back to base, we can try that.
Okay.
There we go. I'm starting to build.
Nice.
Okay. I don't know how I want this factory to look yet for the concrete. I need more concrete.
Oh.
What's up?
I am very confused
But what?
about where I am. Okay, I'm in water. Okay, that makes more sense.
You need to
But
go
I'm
to
not
the right.
swimming.
You need to go to the right to leave.
I'm not swimming, and I'm afraid of falling out of the world.
You won't. It's fine.
Okay.
Everything is fine. Oh yeah, I didn't check chat. What did I miss when I was gone?
They're just a bunch of Pokemon.
Okay.
Chat decided to be extra good for me, and
Okay. Good.
and ignore me. Okay. I'll accept that. There's some more Sam ore. No, I don't want the Sam ore, thank you. Piggy, what size are you? I can't tell. You have way too much tusks. You're not supposed to be able to fly. That's
Fly, what are you fighting?
unnerving. An alpha pig that's zooming around too much that it launched itself.
Okay, 'cause I was like, pigs can't fly. I guess that one can.
I mean, it tried hard enough.
It was very stubborn. It wants to fly. It wants its wings.
Yeah.
It probably should take Red Bull.
Alright, it's down. It got me to just under half health.
Ow. You're still making plates. Perfect. No one
Give me the... Interesting. So the slugs are kind of bugged in a good way.
Take
In that
advantage.
if you grab and you start collecting them, and something makes it where you get knocked off of it, it keeps collecting it for you.
Huh. That's a good bug. Keep it. Keep that bug. That's fun.
I don't think it's supposed to happen, but it's happening.
It's not supposed to. It's just funny.
I don't want to know what's down there, but I think that's an insta unalive. Ooh, yellow slug. Unprotected yellow slug, mine.
You're collecting all the nice stuff.
Okay, fine. There's one baby pig that ran off after I shot it. I have noticed that with the rebar gun, if they're not already aggroed on you and you shoot something, it'll run away, even if it's an alpha. So
I think
can,
that's a bug, because they're supposed to charge you.
yeah, that's how I fight a lot of the spitter alphas, is I do that and they're stuck running and they can't target you and they're right. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I got a pig to fall out of the map.
Oops. Benefit.
It's still mad at me, but it's stuck in the rocks.
Own fault. I'm so happy. Just like building materials requires only one hand, so I can eat with the other.
Yes.
And if my chat haven't realized, I literally prioritize food over anything else. I like food. And I just finished building concrete. Cool. I need rods. The research finished. Edit the hard drive. What did I get? Screws. Insta screws. Perfect. Insta screws. I got 2 good hard drives so quick. Now I just need the one for reinforced iron plates and I'll be very happy.
I have a slight problem.
What's up?
I might need you to build me a way off the edge of this cliff.
Uh-oh. What happened? Are you like stuck or?
I can't get up. I've been looking for ways up.
Are you trying to make it back to the base?
That's fine. Just... Oh, I almost...
It's you went north again instead of going through the little cave area.
I don't know if there is a down. I just know that there are places on the map that there is no down.
Okay.
You fall and it instantly unalives you, and I feel like I'm on a ledge that does that.
There shouldn't be any pits like that. There's only one that I know of, and it's not around here.
But I think they blocked that off during their last update.
I think
Well, I mean, even on the world I was at, there were spots that were like that.
those are bugs. But yeah. Okay. Well, I have to run all the way where you are. Good thing I have these super
Fancy
awesome
boots.
legs.
I don't have building material. I need to keep building materials on me so I don't do
Yes,
this.
you would need concrete and iron plates to make foundations. Or once I unlock it, you'll need rods and iron plates to make like some ramps and stuff. But I haven't built the awesome sink yet, so we can't get that. Where are you? You're over here?
I'm on the other side of that.
Da, 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 da. It's this way. Ooh, pure sulfur. I like. You will be important later. Something's mad at me. You can deal. Hmm. Where are you? Close am I to you? Like,
Up
almost.
and over that ridge.
Did you go that way?
I don't think I was supposed to get here.
Oh, did you do that kind of bad?
Uh,
I climb on this. I don't. If you are streaming, I'll be looking at your stream and helping you that way. But
I'm watching your stream. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Well, keep going up, and then you see. So yeah, go that way. And there's like a little parkour jump that I want to cross.
this.
Yep.
This parkour with the Blade Runners.
And then
See more.
and then to your right and around that ledge.
There's somewhere this way. Ooh, pretty waterfall. I want to build here.
Yeah.
We will build here eventually.
That's that ledge that I'm not sure if I can go down.
What, down there?
I might have. Yeah.
Oh, it's not fully loaded in.
That's why.
That there
I
is
don't
no
know.
water down there. I know which ledge that is. I know where that's down there. That's flat ground. It will kill you. But hi.
Hi. I might have used a parachute to get over here.
Okay. Should I could just do this? You are here.
Yeah. Perfect.
Nope.
Wait. Oh, I can't jump up that high.
You can. That's why I used it. You have your
Cool.
legs on. Yeah.
Safety. And then you get all your materials back.
Yep. Here.
So is that using like the building gun or just regular?
It's just building foundations.
I don't know how to build multiple at a time.
There are 3 settings. You could do standard. So when you build, there is standard, which is called default. If you press R, you can go to zoop, which does all of them horizontally up to 10, or vertical, which is up to 10 going up. So there's 3 settings.
I'm learning all of the things.
Yeah. That was the best addition they have ever added. And I use it a
Hey,
lot.
Piggy, you're back.
You weren't here before. Come here.
I have gifts for you I can give you.
I have inventory space, so okay.
Okay, let's see. This is gift. I don't even know how I got that one. Or that. Or that.
Plugs. I like how you dropped a yellow power slug and it was still blue when you dropped it.
Yep.
Cursor
Okay.
sphere whip. Oh,
Gifts.
yay! Hey,
Thank you for the rescue.
of course. Wait. I forgot to wave at you again.
Oh yeah,
Hi.
waves. Hi.
When you were over there trapped, I should have waved at you for a little bit.
Yes, that would have been.
I was too focused on kind of rescues Coda without, like, the joking.
Yeah. I'm very good at getting into places that my character should not be in.
Technically you can be there because you can build there. So it's just more of you didn't have anything to get yourself out.
Well, I should not be there because I don't have building stuff.
Yeah.
You know, what's up here? There is more geysers.
Yeah.
Nitrogen.
Ooh. Whee!
There's pure nitrogen. There's lots of nitrogen
I
up here.
think marking it would be good. I can't do anything with nitrogen right now. What's a good symbol for that? Let's see. You are here. You said it was nitrogen. There is a pure.
There's multiple pures and normals.
How many? Do you know? Can you see how many? Or
What? Of each type?
Yeah.
One pure. What are you? One normal. Another pure, so two pure, three pures. This one doesn't have a type, which is even weirder. Four pures. Four pure, two normal, and one that doesn't have a type. And there's another one up here. Five pure. Total of five pure, two normal.
mark that. That goes to this. Nitrogen.
whenever-
I don't know what color to put nitrogen. You're gonna be green. Why not? There.
But whenever we need it,
Yeah.
they're
I'm assuming gases are later. Or nitrogen is later. I don't know. I've never used it.
I know nitrogen can be used for making explosives.
Interesting. So it's a good thing to remember for later.
I don't know if it's true for in this game,
It's
but
possible. I haven't done the explosives in this game, and I know there's variants.
I don't think
Whee!
there's farming in this game, so
No. Anything that's
Oh.
food farming, that's enough.
I'm out of parachutes.
I cannot make you more unless we get mycelium.
Okay, I know where a lot of mycelium is. Near where the kitties are.
Yep.
The big kitties.
Yeah. Piggies!
They're back again?
Yeah. They have the zoomies. Ooh, slug! They have the zoomies.
Not their mama, though. Their mama's not back yet.
I think alphas take longer to respawn. We're just dancing, it's fine.
Uh, It's actually a lot easier hit than when they're targeting me.
It's fine, we were dancing. Yeah, you can see that some of it's loading in. It is a solid flat ground. So you would have gone splat if you jumped off.
Well, I still had parachutes at the time, so I would have
You still would have gone
been
splat.
so it would have splatted.
Yeah, because it's pretty far down where the ground is.
I thought parachutes nulled all fall damage.
No.
Oh,
Jetpack is closer to that. As so long as you have power. Hi, Spitter.
so
Come here.
we need jetpack.
I don't have that unlocked. We don't have the stuff for that. I think we need steel for it.
I know it's a later game, but eventually.
It's mid-game, not later.
Well, later than what we are.
Yes. Once I get stuff built, it would be... It shouldn't take too long, so long as I don't ignore the space
should
elevator.
Stop distracting you. Got it. No more cliff diving. Well, I can't. I don't have the parachute anymore.
Yep. We need my cilia for that.
Alright. What? Why are you mining copper? I'm not near the node.
You might have to reload. I think we're getting a lot more bugs now.
I'm still mining copper.
It's fine. Fair enough.
Okay, it stopped. I got 34 copper when all I did was run over it.
Skills. The copper quaked. And he's like, leave, don't hurt me, I'll give you copper. Puppy! Hey, puppy. You got me leaves. Thank you. I haven't had to retame Tala, so I think naming them actually keeps them.
Nice. So in that danger area that we marked off as being extra danger, there is a pupper named Lost Boy.
He might make his way back. It's possible.
So if we ever find Lost Boy, we can probably rename him to Found Boy.
Probably. He's trying his best. I already forgot where I put stuff. Do I have any more? I don't have those. Okay. Oh, let's go here. About that later. Oh. I may have to change where coal goes. Actually, I'm gonna change where these go. They stay down here. Coal goes here. Pineco appears. Okay. Put black powder here. Sulfur. Okay. So I'm gonna change all of these into the thingy. You guys get to live in here now. We have too much stuff. Not really. We need more stuff, but too much stuff. Quartz. Put this in here. This in here.
Whenever they finish making what these work in progress things are for, we're gonna have a bunch.
Yeah.
You're impure, don't care about you.
I want to know what they're for. I'm very curious.
I would like that. Impure. Seriously? I was gonna let you live.
They chose unalive.
Well, I'm gathering up lots of hog remains to turn into healing sprays when we can do that. Iron, impure. Impure. Don't do it, Piggy. Fine. I don't feel like playing in the gorge. My phone.
Totally got obliterated in Stream Raiders. It's fine.
One more water.
This is usually the temporary dead time I get, so that's fine.
3 normals, 1 pure.
I engulfed my food. I am
2
good.
pures. 3 pures, so 3
Do a
normal.
tank.
3 normals, 4 pures.
There you go.
I think this water where I am is further away than the other water. By a lot.
Yeah. Let's see. Where are you?
Do you want it marked or no?
Where are you? You were over there. I'll mark it. You said it was water?
Yeah, 4 pure, 3 normal.
Yeah, just put a water symbol. I don't know. Geysers are new, so I don't know what fancy stuff they're for. That's such a tiny marker. It's fine.
So,
Water. You get
mycelia,
six.
cool. Chop all of this down.
There. There. I ignored the game to finish eating, so let's do this. Perfect. I need rods to be made, so let's change you to rods.
There's something I'd like to discuss
Do,
with you.
do,
Would you
do.
mind if we joined you for lunch?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, I need to now figure out how I want to build. Oh wait, did I get? I don't have splitters yet, do I? Let me see.
Really bring up around.
Logistics. I do have splitters. Okay.
You still planning to continue on as the Titan Beats? Lately, I haven't been hearing any quite how much people cheered on your call, even though they knew nothing about where your friends.
I crashed.
Uh-oh.
I know that's not my place. Staring at
Uh-oh.
this change in attitude is simply awful. Doing the exact same thing to you all that they did.
I don't know if crashing means you're going to be there for every danger muffin to kill you, or if that just means you just... There we go! Coda Kit says left the game. I registered it. The game...
It was unfortunate timing because I just entered a fight with a piggy. So
Oh.
we'll see.
Don't worry about us.
It should stop aggroing,
Phantom thieves get everyone.
at least.
I see. Won't stop you. Alright. Can I ask a favor?
Oh wait, I know what I want. I know what I want.
Once things settle down,
I'm gonna have to place it to plan it. Okay, so... If I do this, what I'm thinking...
Then it's a deal. I'm already
What's up?
Please be careful out there.
Unfortunate?
What happened?
But I plan to keep my other promise I gave you. Physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden?
I unalived and I do not have a chest.
Please run.
Oh. That's weird. I think a disconnect should count as an unalive. Do you have anything in your inventory?
No.
Oh, that's an unfortunate bug.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat.
I can make you new stuff.
See stomach
I know where I was. I'll go check that area.
It doesn't even come up in the map. Do you want my Xeno Zapper at least?
No, it's fine.
For defense? Because I'm gonna be mostly here.
I wasn't far away. I was at a crash site.
Do you know which one? Because I can just come
The
with you.
one that had the oscillators.
So this one.
People can get medicine. You decide.
I highlighted it on mine. But yeah, the one that's south.
I'm a come.
Okay.
You're also pink now.
Oh.
Your reference color is now pink.
The game had to nerf me. I was too powerful.
Yup. You were too OP.
Yeah. That's my story. I'm sticking to it because it literally crashed.
It did. Is it stable again for you, at least?
Yeah, it was perfectly stable all the way up until it's like, oh, you want to have a battle? No.
That's weird. Well, hopefully
yeah,
the stuff
I
is still
was-
there, because then you'll have your legs and weapons.
Yeah.
If
I had
not,
over 100 shots of my rebar, so that's
if not,
kind
we
of
can make more.
expensive.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm starting to build everything. Rebar stuff, it's not too bad to replace. The most expensive thing out of what you have is the legs and the guns.
Yeah,
Piggy?
the gun's not too expensive.
Come here, Piggy.
It's mostly the shoes that are expensive.
It's not that bad. I have more quartz, so I can make you more
I had
new legs.
mycelium on me because I wanted to make more parachutes. Oh, I had the chainsaw on me too.
Chainsaw's not that expensive. It's not bad. It's not bad. Zoom.
You can go oh so much faster.
Yeah, I have my legs.
There's still a blue slug that I know I grabbed that one. Oh, now it's gone.
Okay.
It's just doing visual glitches. I'm like, but I know I
That's
grabbed
gonna
it.
happen a lot.
Don't tease me with the blue slugs.
There's pigs, careful.
Yep. Big pig question? Yep, that's a big pig.
Yeah.
I am going very far around it
Ooh, you got me.
while you play with it.
I
I
can't
don't
get
know.
him and the little ones at the same time, apparently. He has better aim than me. How there. I have their aggro. Were you at least able to sneak past them?
Oh, I'm long gone. They never saw me.
Good. I wanted to keep their aggro. Big one is mad at me because I like zapped them.
Yeah.
I can kill them without like with a different weapon than the zapper. I don't like the
Zapper
zapper.
is not ideal.
Nope.
Oh wait,
Oh,
this is
visual
not
glitch.
where.
Hi.
Nope. Piggies? No.
Uh-oh.
You can't get to me where I am. Just stop
They
trying.
will try.
Me angry all you want, but I'm already gone. Okay, crash
Hi,
site
Piggy.
is right here.
Oh, I know where this crash site is. Okay.
That's not exactly where the marker is, but yeah.
I
This
marked where you were. That's basically what I did. It's close enough. The
Yeah.
crash site's here.
I was here. Oh,
Pig. They
Which
really
one of-
want.
mm.
Ow, rude.
Which one of you took my stuff and ate it?
I don't know, but I'm gonna kill them all to find out. Rude. Or at least I'm gonna try to.
Oh, there's a big spitter.
Don't. I see him. He's pretty big.
I'm just gonna keep running in circles.
Circles is good.
Because they, for some reason, like me a lot.
Yeah, I can't keep all of their aggros. Okay, 2 dead.
Okay, well, two of them are interested in me. One's on you.
Come here. 3 dead.
Oh, sad.
On their sword back. Gimme.
The others are not interested in me anymore.
They're on me. At least this one is. Come here.
Change your mind. Take care, Mama.
There we go. Poor Dad.
Ow! Hey, no! Do not push me off the cliff. Rude.
Where's the last one?
Over by the cliff.
Here he is. Come here. Got him.
Unfortunate.
So we gotta make you new gear. Okay.
It wasn't even my fault. I definitely was able to handle myself
It
with 4
is-
piggies.
It is experimental, so stuff like that's gonna happen. So we can make back to base. I'll make you new gear.
Here. I'm going to give you some berries, a leaf, and nuts, and I'll meet you back.
You can also do, since you don't have anything, I think you can respawn back to base.
Oh, I was going to cliff dive to do it, but yeah, I suppose. I can do the less dramatic way.
You want it to be dramatic.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna run back though. 'Cause I'm not losing my stuff. I got too much gear. I got too much
Yeah.
stuff. This means I gotta go poke Mama Pig again.
Yep.
That's fine.
Oh, well.
Do. And then go back to building. Hey, piggies. Almost there. You were too powerful. The game had to put you down a few pegs.
It heard I was saying I was immortal. It's like, yeah. Oh, yeah?
You want to bet?
We'll see about that.
It's fine. Stuff wasn't too expensive. Question, are you able to open and work with the map now? Or is it still bugged on you?
It's still just as empty as before.
Okay. So you can't see me on the map or anything?
It's more like half of what should have loaded for my exploration just does not exist.
Hmm. Okay. Almost there.
It's a little bit better than what it was, but yeah.
Okay, that's good. If it had, if it got a little better, that's a positive. Maybe it was trying to tell you that it was crashing a while ago. Maybe.
Yeah. So if my map does not load the new areas, just return home quickly and log
Yes.
after emptying my inventory, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case, because I think that might be part of it. Let's see. You wanted this. I'm gonna grab the silica. I need these. I have a little bit of mycelium. That. Okay, what do I need for? I can make you a rebar gun. Gun. What do I need for chainsaw? Chainsaw, I need screws. Screws is not bad. Let's make some screws. Get up to like 100 screws, and that should be more than enough. Okay.
On the bright side, I'd given you all my valuables before that happened.
True. Silica, I needed 20.
Like all the what you call it,
Can
plugs
you
and stuff.
make 3 rotors?
Rotors. I need metal.
You can take from the smelter and like what's in here. There's rods in there because you need rods and screws. And then
Screws.
here's some screws. I have 100. Actually, wait, I need to build something first before I give that to you. I need to build, where is it?
How many rotors did you
Oh,
need?
I need 100. I need 3 rotors.
Okay.
I need more screws. Okay, I need 160 was the number. Close enough.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
How many of these do I need? I'm gonna make 50. Thank you. Chainsaw.
Pupper! Hi Tala. Oh, thank you for the pedals.
I just need the frames.
Pupper.
Where did I put the modular frames? I had extra. Here.
I'm
Blade runners.
so glad the puppers can stay.
I know, right? Now we can have an army.
Yes.
Okay. Here's your legs.
Just love you. This one has more yellow eyes.
Here's your legs. Here's your gun. Here's the chainsaw.
Cool.
You can make as much ammo as you like. Yeah.
And ammo.
Let's see. Oh wait, there's another thing I need to make you. Occupied because only one person can use it at a time. Okay.
Oh.
Nah, it's fine. Take your time. I was gonna make this. I don't have enough mycelia to make you more, but there you go. You have 5 parachutes.
Cool.
Since you like parachutes, I'll make a farm for that too. Like, not farm, like a factory for that too. Once I get the chance.
You can make.
You can auto anything in the game. So I can make, like, once I get it to the point where I can have enough. The only thing you'll have to, like, reload is, like, the mycelium and, like, the biomass to make the fabric, because you can turn fabric into parachutes.
Oh, that would be nice.
So I can make a farm. The only thing that you have to reload is like the initial materials, because those don't have nodes. But
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, mycelium doesn't have notes, does it?
no, but you can collect so many mycelium that you can like fill up double chest, like the double storage with it, and not worry about it for a while.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, we'll
Puffer.
get to that point eventually.
Alright. Due west.
Make more rods.
This
'Cause
not loaded.
rods now. There. Gonna finish emptying out my inventory. You in here. Berries. Barrel nuts. Oh, we have so much bacon. That is so cool. Okay.
Blue slug is not worth taking damage for. Quartz is.
On protein.
I want to make this, and then I can. Excuse me. And then I can continue building. I need to make a mam.
Also, how much? What do I need for a mam? So I can start technically doing that. Mam, special. No, not a mam. Awesome sink. I need awesome sink and an awesome shop. 200 screws, 21 reinforced iron plates. Okay. Need many things for this.
The map is now loading, thankfully.
Let's see.
I'll be able to navigate.
Yay! Let's make 21 of these because I need the rest of it. So that means I need 452 screws. I can actually do that this way. Actually, let me do this. You get full. I'm gonna go grab more iron. Puppy! What you got? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. It is fine. Oops.
I did not. Okay. I know what it is.
What's up?
Really? Those mean flowers.
Oh, the ones that do poison gas?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Okay, that makes sense. If you somehow end up finding the items that were lost when you disconnected, we can save it for whenever Idris wants to play here too.
Mm-hmm.
And then you both could go on an adventure, and I get to save both of you.
Just like in Raft.
At least in this game, I don't get nearly as lost.
Ooh, an onyx mine.
You know what? You know what game?
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow.
You're gonna make
No more bugs. No more
screws
bugs.
for me. Thank you.
Did not have food on in my hand.
Uh-oh. Food's important. So I need more screws for that, which is fine. Screws are cooking.
But
Oh, yeah,
I really do not like hatchers.
They are not fun. I was gonna do a thing and I already forgot. I caught an onyx! Yay!
Oh, I was gonna do that and
It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I am tempted to boost your
Alright, got it.
strength. I need this to go faster.
We have enough slugs.
We can never have enough slugs. But for the moment, yes, we have enough slugs.
For what we have enough slugs.
You smelt faster. Here. You cook them faster. Thank you.
What? Game?
What?
I got robbed. I picked berries, but I did not get the berries.
Pretend the pupper took it.
No, not berries, the nuts, but yeah. Either way.
$16, $15, and need more screws. But she's fine. Oh wait. Do. 3 more.
Hi, fancy blue flower. Where's my stuff? I will 100% do that. Wait, why is my stuff not a thing anymore? Oh. Wrong island. Sorry, flowers.
100 per minute. That sounds amazing. Oh, that speed is great. Love it.
Where's my stuff? Thank you. I'm just gonna go away from the bugs. Get my inventory sorted.
Enough water. Perfect.
Ow.
That ma'am, awesome sink. That thing, the important thing that I've been trying to make. It's gonna temporarily live in this mess over here. Awesome sink. Here's your butt. Your butt's right there. Why do you keep on doing that? I aligned you. Just sticks there. Get in there. Okay. Do that. Ooh! It actually tells me in detail the points. Ooh! I didn't do that before. It was all I guessed before.
Didn't.
The awesome sink. Okay, so what the awesome sink is, you're supposed to put items in it. So it generates points. So you can get coupons. Coupons are used in the awesome shop to buy a variety of different things. I'm trying to start putting some stuff into the awesome sink to start getting coupons. And before, it was just all it showed was when you can get printable coupons. That's it. Now it actually tells you what you get for next coupon. They didn't have that before. I'm very happy. And I'm going to experiment a little bit. Oops, that's not the right thing. I want this. What do I get if I give them this? So we have a lot of these. And the higher quality item you get, the more point, item higher quality items you put in through it, the more points you get. Do you not take screws anymore, game? Did I lose power? I lost power. Okay, the awesome sink took too much. Fine. Put both of these on. Hey, Pupper. There.
Do you still need a bunch of this caterium?
Ethereum? Yeah.
Okay.
Add on, add on, add on.
What sorcery is
Ooh,
this?
what? Idris! Hi! I forgot about battle again. Oops. I did nothing. Hi, Idris. Do you want to join in?
When you're ready. You have power. How do you not have power? Did I forget to put I put fuel in you. Put fuel in both of you.
I know one wasn't connected earlier, so I don't know if that's still a thing.
Connected both of them. Fine, I'll take this off. You good now? Nope. The awesome sink doesn't take that much. I make 40. There, you happy now? No. Okay. Assumptions 38. Fine. I know what the problem is. Just make this slower.
Also, just that you know, you're still on your
I know.
Other
Yeah, I know.
thing.
They get to
Or
stare
also
at that.
try to help.
They can stare at it. It's because it's... The awesome sink is taking more power as it consumes materials that I currently have set up. And I do not care. There, it's good now. I just had to math it. It's fine.
Pupper.
Yeah,
Better stop
Aegis,
guarding the pop.
If we're doing this world, it's on experimental. Just so you're aware. The experimental build.
Pupper. Pupper. Pupper, look at me. No? Okay.
Okay.
You see me? I have berries. You can have the berries.
Slowly
thought
make me
about it.
screws. I got 6 coupons already? Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Burger.
I'm enjoying this. Sick. You get that now? You eat those, puppy? Puppy gave me limestone! Puppy knows what I like.
No worries,
Pupper.
Idris. You are fine. Take your time. This world is set up. 2 friends can join us, so you can join whenever. I can make you goodies too.
You're not a pupper. You're a kitty. I was looking for a dog.
The kitty wants some love too. Awesome shop. So messy. I needed screws for that. Okay. Gimme. And actually, I am gonna need more screws, but awesome shop. You get to hang out right here. Actually, I don't need any more screws, so we're gonna stop screws. We're gonna go back to rods. You're gonna grab that.
I don't have any biofuel on me. I forgot to grab it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just trying to clear brush so I could figure out where the puppy went.
Make you a little bit slower. I knew it. Okay. Okay, awesome shop. I need something very specific. I need these. Need those. And I need... Actually, mostly those. There's curd foundations. Ooh. Now.
You can make a half pipe.
Ooh, I need this. This is what I need. What do I need for this? Up tier 3. I can't do that one yet, but I want that one now. This makes it so much smaller to clean stuff. Okay. Okay, what else can I buy that I could use right now? Equipment. I can buy you parachutes. Right now. I can't do signs as much as I would love to do signs. Can't do lights
What do you
yet.
need for signs?
Signs is quartz. I'm gonna need a farm, like a factory for it. This is gonna be a bit.
We do have the quartz nodes.
Yeah, I gotta do the base setups for everything first. Need to do this. How much is all of this? I'll need. Well, I'll get this too, because that's helpful. I'm shopping right now. I love the gates. The gates are great, so I'm gonna get that. Biggest thing though, I need catwalks. I'm gonna get the ladder. Why is the ladder so expensive? That. Oh, yes. That. Okay, how many coupons do I need for all of this? I need 24 coupons. Okay. I think I can do that. Actually, let's take these two stacks here.
Oh, I missed.
I can get more of it here. All.
Yeah.
These guys in there. Hey, Pupper. What you got? Bacon! You gave me bacon. You're a good pupper. Very good pupper. Wild Dawn fan appears. Catch it with Pokey Catch. Oh. Pokemon already escaped. You did it as it was
No.
registering the escape. Oh.
Sad.
It should still count it. It is rigged.
more slugs.
Okay. Actually, modular frames. I'm gonna preemptively make Idris stuff. Three rotors. Need silica. Bacon in here. Let's make the silica. Do. That's quick. Silica's made, so then I can do modular frames, the rotors. For rotors, how many do I got in here? I have 6 coupons. Put you in here.
Oh, and since I mentioned my stream rating, Skelly actually apologized.
Wait, what? What happened?
I mentioned the rating for my stream being PG-13.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he apologized, or they apologized.
Okay, that's good. People tend to forget sometimes that not everyone does like adult rating. Some
Yeah.
geared their stuff closer for kids because of comfort or because they have a kid audience.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I probably would have been fine with having a kid of audience, but I play a lot of games that aren't kid friendly.
Yeah. I mean, I occasionally play Sims, and that is surprisingly not PG-13.
It is not. It can't be PG-13. They do woohoo.
Yeah, I forget it because I started playing it like once. Oh no.
You're gonna make me screws. You're gonna do screws again. Coda has left the game. It bugged again. Coda might have lost all their stuff.
Nope, nope. I'm still alive.
You're still alive? Your color changed.
That's cool.
Did you lose your things? Do you still have it?
Nope, I'm still alive. I bugged right as I started to interact with the splitter, so I was like just resigning myself to that being a thing.
Okay,
Nope.
because if you need to take a moment and like reset your computer, like restart it and whatever, because it's been a hot minute, you can. Because I don't want you to lose stuff and like die randomly again. I can make you stuff again, but still. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Idris, would you also like a rebar gun? Hi, Idris.
Hi. It was like what?
Would you like a rebar gun?
Gun. I can do pew pews.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
If you don't want pew pews, I won't make you one. But I'm making you
I don't know how
power.
it functions, so I'm good with it if needed.
Yeah, it's basically if you want to travel around, it's a single shot, so you have to reload each time. So long as you have bullets in your inventory, you're good.
How are bullets made?
Iron rods.
Just rods. It's basically sharpening iron rods.
Can you reclaim them then?
No.
That seems short-sighted.
Yes.
One-time use.
Because even actual bullets, if you're... Don't listen to me with this. No, we're not going to travel down that road.
They're really easy to
Ignore me.
make regardless. I just wanted to know if you wanted them because I'm just prepping a setup for everybody.
My main concern is that that's one of the few times where something isn't... Well, I guess the veins are infinite, aren't they?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter that it's not renewable.
Yeah.
Right.
You can literally set it up to where you can have a factory constantly make bullets for you and all you have to do is restock whenever you're back.
Okay. Alright, I'm still in setup phase.
I'll take your time. I have a message.
I went to
Who
the
has poked me?
store. It was tiring. That's why I had to placate Victor. Victor does not like it when I leave the house.
Aw.
Apparently he was crying his little head off.
What a baby.
Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep. Do I have enough for this now? I do. You also want a chainsaw. Chainsaw cannot be used as a weapon, just to let you know.
No, but I can take down a whole bunch of stuff.
Yes. Okay, I can make you a chainsaw. I have two containers. I have a container full of biofuel and another container partially full of biofuel. So you can take from that. A stack actually lasts a long time. Okay, so I'm gonna make you a chainsaw. Rebar gun. Let's have that one here. It's rebar gun.
This looks 100% unsafe.
And
I'm
I
doing
need
it.
screws. Don't die, you don't have a million parachutes.
I
What are the
Don't
little fall
have
damage?
any more parachutes. I might have already used them all.
And still don't die.
There.
Yeah, just need screws. We've been very busy.
You guys haven't, and I haven't been able to get on yet. You guys you went live at like what 2?
1
something?
o'clock.
Yeah, I got the notification. It's like, I'm already running around doing stuff. How are you so productive?
I did a lot of my stuff yesterday, and originally it was going to be Satisfactory, take a break for dinner, and then Satisfactory again. But I haven't stopped.
You ordering food for today then?
No, I reheated my food, which didn't take too long, and then I made sis pizza rolls. She doesn't want leftovers. Yeah.
I want pizza rolls now. I was at the store. I didn't get myself pizza rolls. I just got myself nuggets and mac and cheese and green beans.
I mean, that's
Which
also
I can't have yet because the oven's being used for enchiladas. because Pixie's very addicted to the enchiladas right now.
That is fair.
You gotta love that neurodivergent repeat eating food things.
Fair.
Makes things easy.
Yeah.
And or costly.
Yeah. Depending on what it is. Yeah. So
And
like
I'm
a-
just glad my favorite thing to do that with is peanut butter.
peanut butter's the best.
I want soy butter, but soy butter isn't available right now.
Oh, that sucks. Are they just having trouble manufacturing it? Or?
I think it's a shipping issue. Because, like, everything went up in price with it.
Of course. I almost forgot to refill you. When you come in, you're just gonna see a mess of temporariness.
It's okay. I trust you to fix it, as you are the one that fixes all of the messes. I just sit helplessly on standby, going, I'm here if needed. Here, I'll go gather all the stuff. I'm a gopher.
Yes, you and Coda both like to be gophers.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's very effective.
Yeah.
You know how little you have to ask for items then? We're right there, getting items.
You both just pick two different directions on the map and you're good.
Yeah. I mean, frack, whenever it is that we actually get a Minecraft server going for us to play on,
Yeah.
that's probably what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to build. You guys like to be gophers. That works for me.
Yes.
We like to go first.
See, I have 8 out of 24 coupons. Okay.
Sleepy buddy. Sleepy buddy.
See,
Can I start
can
this sleepy
speed
buddy?
this up a bit. Take some wires. Some limestone.
buddy.
I don't know why I'm climbing up this
Get a
really
coupon
tall
soon.
thing.
So, random note about Haley that we have noticed.
What's up?
I don't think she's part Maine Coon.
No?
I think she's part Norwegian Forest Cat.
Oh.
Why?
The way her fluff is like, if you look up black Norwegian Forest Cats, she looks like that. That's what she looks like. She looks identical to them.
Mm.
Could be.
So she's a completely different kind of big cat.
Oh.
And Norwegian forest cats get even bigger than Maine Coons.
Pretty equal.
They can get a fair amount bigger.
They can. She's 9 months roughly, and she's like
She still has
almost
time
the
to
same
grow.
size as
She has still have a lot of time to grow. Holy cow.
big
Yeah.
cat. The bigger breeds of cats have longer time frames for growing. Like they have an extra 6 months to a year, so they'll
Yeah.
stop growing at like 18 months to 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And she's only 9 months, and she's almost she's basically the same height as Victor.
Oh boy. Big girl.
Pretty big. She's already big.
Big girl.
She doesn't look big because she's all dainty.
Big dainty girl.
Big dainty girl.
I broke an alpha. No, just
So now
regular.
Which
so
alpha?
now you're the alpha.
Oh yeah, earlier Coda was so OP in the game. The game decided to take them down several notches, so they literally like got crashed out of the game and lost everything.
Yeah.
Okay, but all I heard though was that Coda took down an alpha, which means that Coda's now the alpha.
Coda has taken
I've
down
taken
several
down-
alphas.
5 or 6 now.
See, you're the alpha.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just have to make Idris a chainsaw. I'll make you some bullets while I'm waiting.
And I'll need to like duck away in like 40 minutes.
That's fine.
I'd rather been on sooner. If it wasn't for this boy.
You're
This boy.
fine.
Yeah. That's you.
Okay.
Y'all know how cats like to climb up trees and then get stuck up them?
For the ones that like to climb, yeah. Did you have a kitty spider do that?
I'm the kitty.
Oh, there's the kitty. Gotcha.
You're the kitty. Are you stuck in a tree? Do I need to come rescue you again?
No, I just need to figure out how to
We
get
need
down
the fire
safely.
department. Is all I heard. Okay. I'm gonna skip Stream Raiders tonight. I got spoons.
It's also been kind of quiet on Stream Raiders, so...
This just seems like a weekend where it's really quiet.
Yeah, I had like a sudden surge around like 4 o'clock, and then it went drastically dead right after that.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. And the avatar's finding my face. No, we're not leaving the site. We're getting the avatar thingy to find my face.
If I go back on this. Oh, that's
Okay,
harder than I thought. Ow.
Darn it. I mathed wrong. I
Oh.
mathed wrong. How dare I? Okay.
I was left alone to my own devices onto a website
Mm-hmm.
that has tabletop modules.
As Idra's been lost into the void.
Lost in the void. I am the void.
Yeah.
Recalibration. Oh, I may have bought some more PDFs. And it took me a long time to convince myself not to grab the physical books too for right now.
Mm.
But hey, if anyone's interested in Monster of the Week,
Rawr.
that builds off of subtypes. That I think it uses the Apocalypse
Ooh.
rule set. There are certain game engines for tabletops,
Mhm.
and Apocalypse, Into the Dark, which is from Blades Into the Dark. And you have your standard D20 system, and so on. And it uses the Apocalypse system.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing so much reading.
Sounds
already
like
know
you're
what
gonna have
Spectre's-
fun.
I already know what type Spectre's gonna grab.
Yeah.
I shall probably grab the Monstrous. Okay, I am unmuting myself and saying hi. Yes, I still gotta. Oh,
Okay.
hello. Thank you for follow.
Oh.
I guess that's fast reopen in a second. So you said it's on the experimental?
Yes, experimental build.
Conflict, conflict.
How do I get down?
This is the later one, so we'll do that one. Okay, I'm gonna get open. I am gonna go back to like aggressively talking to them about this because the way Monster of the Week works, because I bought Monster of the Week, is how it sounds. It follows that Monster of the Week format. That okay, good. I don't have to change it. It actually just works right off of the experimental too. Nice. Okay, I understand everything. And so, processing. Join game. Join the dragon. Allow access. I'm having a moment. There is somebody in my face.
Is there?
There was somebody's pants in my face.
That sounds terrifying.
A bit.
Where are you? Here's Coda.
Oh, there was a snot bowl in your chat.
No, I missed it.
Where is an Idris? I have stuff for you. I need to build your chainsaw first. I have many stuffs for you. Your color is also green for me. There you
You're green for me.
go.
So
Because,
is pink.
yeah. You are over here somewhere.
I'm not. Can't prove
I
anything.
saw you. Come here. I got stuff for you. You have new legs.
Hello.
You have new legs, a gun, chainsaw, and ammo.
Thanks.
You can equip your legs onto legs. They'll make you jump higher and run faster.
I need to set things to the shortcut bar. Whoops.
Yep. Also, I keep on forgetting to do this. Waves. Bye-bye.
Bye. That's T, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
You can also put them on your shortcuts bar. On the bottom. And if you hold Alt and do the, like, rotate, you can go through... You have 10 bars. For stuff.
How do I put these onto the shortcut bar?
When you go...
Oh, that's how I do it.
Yeah. You just figured it out. I got 10
That's smart.
coupons. I need 14 more. Okay.
I didn't need that many on here. Whee!
I also need to pull up Idris's
Alright.
chat now.
Run away.
It
I
is-
tried to pull up Koda's chat, but there wasn't
Coda's not streaming.
one. No.
Coda's just playing games.
Yes.
Coda wasn't even
Okay.
sure if Coda wanted to stream with Blade later. Play games, yes. Stream, don't know.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna run.
that sounds good. I gave you weapons and stuff, so you can literally explore if you want.
Whoop.
You could either explore with Coda, or you could explore a different direction. I
I ran far away from both of you.
Cool. I don't know if you can see all the markings on the map or not.
I have no idea.
Map is M.
Oh! Bug! Gimme.
See, pop up chat.
What are you?
Since you're live, I can turn on Nightbot.
Hello? You make noise. Hi, buddy. Oh! Yo! I thought so. Don't you go
Yo.
spinning that lightning at me.
There we go. That is an alpha. I see your screen. If you're gonna fight it, the gun would probably be a better idea.
Like,
They hit hard and they take a lot of damage. There's a lot of alphas in the desert. I picked the hardest map to build on.
hi. Hello. Oh, that didn't get my face.
Okay, now that Idris is live.
Okay, we need to back away from him for a bit. That's the
You
gun.
went
Is that the
this
gun?
way. Okay. I did not make myself a gun. I should, but eh. You guys get all the goodies first. Ooh, a slug. I can't get.
That's why I came over here. I saw the slug. You stole my slug!
I haven't grabbed it.
Uh-huh.
Slug's up there.
Oh, I went down. I'm good. It's fine. Where did I went again? So you went in the direction that...
But you
That
went.
says crash site. That's my stuff. Whee! Oh, I'm slower because I don't have my legs on.
Oh.
Like, mistakes may have been made.
Do you like the legs though?
Yeah, the legs are great. They made me more jumpy.
Yeah, you go twice as fast and jump twice as high. Here's your crate. Do you want me to grab your stuff?
No, it's fine. I can grab it.
Hi,
Almost there.
Alpha.
Whee!
Ooh, I forget how far I jumped.
Run, 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 run.
Whoa, I never seen that move. Come here.
See what?
He did like an orb sphere thing around him. That was kind of cool.
There's just that picking us in the middle of the desert. Hey, he was doing the orb sphere thing at me.
They have new moves. Oh, I made him really mad. Oh, hi, Cole. I made you very mad. You're protecting Cole. Skull's not near water. Oh, hi, other spitters. There are many of you. Okay.
Do you need help?
I'm good.
Okay.
Do, 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 do. The small one won't die. Better not be bugged. Small one, where'd you go? There you are. You died. I commented
Hi,
about
Piggy.
it. And he dies.
Not what I meant to grab.
Hmm. Fine. Are you making friends?
I made a friend. I
We
missed
can
that shot.
name the lizard doggos now, and you actually get to keep them.
Oh, cool.
They don't despawn. They run off, but they
Yeah.
don't despawn.
Let me. Right, I don't loot this the same as I do on Raft.
Right.
I knew that. I got some plasma spitter remains.
Ooh, those are good. I am trying
Yeah, I
to
just.
hoard a bunch of stuff, so
Did you grab the slug now?
huh?
Were you able to grab the slug now?
Yeah, I got the slug. I got a slug. There's another one up here.
Woo!
Hi.
Hold up, was there another one?
Yep. There was one that was like on the bottom, and there was one
Oh,
towards
no,
the
no,
top.
I got hit by something. I didn't realize it was the same spitters I was shooting.
Oh, the heck! I hear another spitter. Where is it? I should be building stuff. I got distracted.
Alright. Yeah, sometimes you just need a exploration distraction.
Yeah, I wanted to start make. Oh, here's another one. Hi, spitter. Slowly recovering. I'm gonna kill you anyway. Come here. Oh, I overshot that. Oops. Can't get me.
Oh, I found another one.
I got 3 slugs. We're like all next to each other.
Get back here. Now, supposed to decide that you weren't worth it. Fine.
I overshot it when I jumped over it to like hit him, and I
Yeah, it's up top there.
kind
Can I climb that, Yeah. I climbed.
Oh, hi, hatchers. Ooh, more coal right here.
Me?
Ooh. I don't want to jump down because then I'll have to use material. I guess I can use materials to build myself back up. What's down here? Which coal nodes? Because I can literally make power factory here. So water's right there.
That. Oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. What?
What kind of bad idea? What happened?
I'll do nothing. Hi, my brain forgot there's fall damage in this game.
There is. There is fall damage. Your legs does reduce some of it.
Oh,
But,
I wanted to see what was down here. There was a sphere down here, and
Oh, the Mercer Sphere. You died to the Mercer Sphere.
no, I died to fall damage.
Yeah, well, yeah, going after the Mercer Sphere.
Is that what that is?
If it's a
It-
sphere,
well,
yeah.
It's sort of a sphere. It looks really hollow. It has little holes in it.
Oh, no, that is just...
Decoration.
That's decoration.
I just want to look at the stuff.
You died to desert decoration.
Yeah. I see nothing wrong with this.
Oh, I need to unpin this. There you go. You don't need that on right now.
Expect pure chaos energy from me today. Okay.
Yes. Chaos energy is good.
I'm a little, just a little extra right now.
You
I didn't make my
are
stomach lurch with that.
fine. If you want to go chaos and jump off cliffs and stuff, that is fine. I thought Coda also. Like, I don't mind or care if I have to remake you guys' gear if it gets perma lost. There's
I
no
found
big
a
deal.
slug, but it's up on the side of one of those big rocks. I
Oh,
don't know if I can
fun.
get to it.
Probably build your way up to it if you have concrete.
Well, I have nothing because I died. If I had the boots, I might be able to make a jump to a small lip next to it, but I don't have them right now.
Fair. I can try to get
A
your
rock.
crate.
That's fine. See, that's iron.
Yeah, I stole a yellow slug. They were patrolling and they didn't notice. I'm being a ninja. Darn it, Pokemon! I didn't see that was a Glaceon.
Oh,
No.
Darn it.
must have all evolutions is rule.
Yep. It's required.
Oh.
I just killed 3 alpha spitters and I don't see anything that they're protecting.
Hi, tiny baby. Bye, tiny baby.
It could be below or above them. If there's any below or above. Because sometimes they can like spawn above a thing they could be protecting. Or whatever they were protecting was previously taken and they respawned.
Maybe.
Hey. Okay. How do I safely get down this cliff? Oh, I made it!
There's another one.
Whee!
Sure.
I am a cliff jumper.
Where are you?
Whee,
You
don't touch
are...
my stuff.
Touches.
Why is my chainsaw still right there?
Uh,
That's not my chainsaw.
it's a bug.
Okay.
Experimental's gonna be little buggy.
Yes.
If
Yeah,
you need a
actually, like-
flash, if you need a flashlight, you can turn on B.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I want to see this. I want to see what was down here.
Oh, be careful. There's spitters down here.
Oh, hey, it's a yellow slug.
Rude.
How do you grab a yellow slug?
Same as the blue one if you can get to it.
It's inside the sphere.
You would need to use a chainsaw to break it.
Ha 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 ha.
I think you. I don't remember what material you get from the little spheres, but it's not working. I don't have a chainsaw, so I can't test it.
No, my
Try
chainsaw might be
targeting
plugged.
the grass next to it, and the area damage should break it.
Yeah. Can you?
No, it's not working.
Do you have fuel? Are you out of fuel?
Is it
Out
supposed
of
to have
fuel?
fuel?
Yes.
Yes. You do not have fuel.
Inventor solely gave me this.
Yes, and I also said too that there's fuel in the chest.
Doesn't make sense in that regard. Anyway, bug. Anyway, problem.
You can grab the grass and use that
What's
as
this?
fuel, like the leaves. That's a hatcher
that permanently keeps on spawning bugs at you until you break the main part.
Okay, so don't go buy it.
Yep.
That's what I heard.
I'm gonna break it. There you go. It's broken.
Whee!
Yeah, hatchers, they permanently spawn little bugs until you can break and kill, like, the main part of it.
Okay. Okay, so no to the yellow bug, apparently.
Ooh! The sky! Do you see that galaxy in the distance? That is pretty.
That is gorgeous.
And then we have a Saturn-like planet over there.
Mhm.
A burnt moon thing back over there.
Okay, so I needed fuel, and I didn't grab it, so I are smart.
You can grab leaves that can count as temporary fuel. It just doesn't last that long.
Okay. Well, I got some leaves, and there's leaves all around there, so... And what I want to do is I want to get that out then. How do I put fuel in it then?
It should auto-grab it.
Okay.
It's not having that as an option.
It's not allowing it. It used to allow that. They changed it. This sucks.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
At least, what is this? This is an impure limestone node. Okay.
What are these? I mean, I know it's a tree, it's just... What are these? Why does the tree look like a giant snail?
They give mycelium.
Yes, and we need a lot of those.
Yes.
Okay.
You need the chainsaw to make it work, though. But
Yeah. That's a good location to come back to is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, slug.
just marking stuff on the map.
I know nothing. Wait. Why is Coda near us now?
We're making our way towards Coda. Basically.
Coda was in the other direction before.
I've been making a large arc around,
Yeah.
trying to get the map filled in.
Yeah, it's fine. We
Hello?
can get more of the map filled in with lookout towers. Because they have purposes now. That was quick.
Huh?
That was quick. He exploded.
2 shots. I don't know
Papa,
where its stuff is. I don't see it.
I don't
I
have
took
any
it.
berries to give you.
Go.
I'm sorry.
They stole your kill.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna be all...
What?
You got in the way of me aiming! So I killed you.
Oh,
Rude.
that's...
Where did
I
you
was
go?
to know.
dancing with the pig and he just murdered me.
I didn't realize player damage is on.
There is a
PvP.
player damage. You can kill other players.
Okay.
Yeah, I was aiming it, but I was shot just as Spectre walked in front of me. That
Oh, here's the pig. It ran over here.
No, it didn't run.
Oh, you found it?
I killed the pig.
Okay.
It did not run over there. That would be a different pig.
New pig. Come here, piggy.
I shot the pig, and the pig went flying.
I love when that happens. It's hilarious.
You got a new pig?
Yeah.
I like guns.
Yeah, I figured you and Coda would pick. There are also more bullet types. So once I can get those built for y'all, you guys get to have something new to play with. What's up?
Spectre?
What?
Spectre?
What?
Spectre, I'm stuck.
Oh no. Okay, well, we'll fix
Spectre?
it.
Spectre, I'm stuck in the tree. Spectre, the gun is shaking.
Stop selecting the ammo type. Just
Okay,
load.
just give me a sec. Okay. Where are you? You're over here.
It's vibrating. I don't know what it looked like on your side.
You're flying.
I I am aggressively vibrating on my
If
side.
you're able to look at my screen.
I'm vibrating because I'm constantly falling.
Yeah. Are you able to drop your chainsaw? Maybe I can try to get you out.
Sure. Let me see. That's not my chainsaw. That's my chainsaw.
Okay. Let me... I can do this real quick. Is it? Where is it? Production, craft bench. Build that. Steal all these leaves.
You can run back for that slug then.
Yeah. Is this enough tiny bit of fuel for this to work? It is not enough fuel. Darn it.
And drop leaves.
I want to save Idris. Let me save Idris. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Drop more leaves.
I can make solid biofuel. Perfect. Now it's working.
No.
It's alive now.
I know you break things. Oh, I'm
Here you
saying. I know you break things a lot too.
Yeah.
I can also super break things.
Yeah, it's experimental, so you basically have to only sneeze and it'll break. But I can give you your chainsaw back. I got a couple solid biofuel. You need solid for it to work.
You need solid?
Solid biofuel. So you have to do biofuel and then goes into solid.
Okay.
Here's 7. I also have biomass. I can give you that. I can give you leaves. I can give you these. And then you can make a bunch of biofuel, solid biofuel, and you'll be good.
Making solid biofuel right now. I'm at 28.
I have a stack of stuff for you if you want to make a bunch. And it's all resting on top of your chainsaw.
Yay! Yeah, I'll do that, and then you can take back your materials.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna go get that yellow sluggy.
Yes. I am happy chainsawing you out worked and fixed it.
Yeah, there's a possibility of me being still stuck there.
It shouldn't have, but yeah, there is a possibility. I got people
So I
again.
need to know, did I full on kill you before, or did I just incapacitate you?
It registered as me being dead, but since it was a player kill, I respawned in the same spot.
Okay, I'm very sorry.
It's fine, it happened.
I like the gun now that I know how the aiming system works, and it's just like everything else with me. I'm a pretty good shot.
I think you would like the homing shots, though.
Maybe.
'Cause they also look cool. Let's see, Dark's Karma gets 2 Musketeer scrolls, and it's Surfing gets 3 Centurion scrolls. I suddenly have people again after saying I was gonna stop.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Do I have to say that every time? Like, if I see, like, it's dead, do I have to just, like, I'm just not gonna do Stream Raiders tonight, and then suddenly I get, like, 50 people again?
Yeah.
Probably.
I feel bad that I'm not playing Stream Raiders tonight, but I don't have it in me to keep an eye on it.
If you don't tap the spoons, you don't tap the spoons.
I don't want the spoons.
I'm probably not gonna do it for, like, the whole night or anything, either.
I may have got myself truffles.
Truffles.
Uh-huh.
Go. Here. Okay, copper. I'm gonna stop every time I run into a node on my way back. Color. Copper is a color. Zoom.
My health almost fully returned after that, though. This is an impure coal node.
I found a crash site.
That crash site usually has two alpha spitters, so be careful. Unless they've changed
Yeah.
it.
I do not have any food. I can't do anything about it.
I have a yellow power slug.
Yay! Node. Impure.
So,
Oops. Hold this color.
I found another yellow power slug.
Ooh. Power slugs are great.
It was just literally down the beach from that from the first one.
I have noticed it looks
Oh,
like
there's so much in the water!
you can swim.
I got things in the water though.
There shouldn't be things in the water.
I'm trying to not have a panic.
I know. Where
I
are you?
didn't
How far did you
color
run
it.
off? You're over here?
I'm apparently not that far off
There
either.
you are.
There should be a beach right here. I remember
Yes.
seeing this little levee.
Over here.
I fell into the water because I was trying to see what was around the edge, and yeah.
The good thing is at least the water is not that deep.
Food.
I was honestly expecting stuff in the water.
There is no critters in the water. Just so you both are aware, there are no critters in the water. I have tried to see if there are any. There are none.
Okay, I feel okay right here.
Yes.
This is like absolutely terrifying to me, especially because it's like so dark underneath.
Yeah.
You can't see anything.
No, I get that. The dark is literally a plane of land. It's an illusion. But there is no critters in the water, so if you fall into deep water, there is nothing that's gonna kill you.
Okay, I have two power slugs. Power slugs.
Yay! Those are good.
The bugs can follow you into the water. And
They can. They don't care about the water. They'll also go underwater. I've tested that too.
Mean.
for,
I have tested many a thing in this game.
I mean, that's fair. You should always be testing when something's in like its beta forms and stuff. Because I mean, if you can find something that will help the creators.
Yeah.
What's that over there on that rock?
This is a good
Okay, can't
spot.
jump up there. Oh, it's one of the buggy spawners. Oh, it's two of the buggy spawners and something else. Spectre?
Yes.
What's that red thing over there?
Let me look at your screen.
Like I can see the
That's a summer sloop.
past me.
Summer sloops are whips, so you technically don't have to pick it up because they don't have any purpose in the game yet.
Okay.
So if you see them, you can ignore them. I don't know what they're going to be
Okay.
for, but they do talk to you when you get close enough to them.
Okay, so that apparently is gonna look like an important area, since it has two
Yeah.
bug things guarding it.
Yes. Bug things guard anything that's important. I'm going to save because it's been almost 12 hours and I have not saved.
I do squeak. Okay.
I know where our coal power plant's going to be, so I'm kind of happy.
Okay, so what's this stuff?
It's,
That is a crash site. There's some alpha spitters over there.
I would be very careful. You both are the only ones with guns. I do not have one. I can make you guys platforms so you don't have to swim. I just have to make my way to you guys.
I can't shoot from this distance.
You cannot. You have to be a little closer. I'm making my way over to you. I do have enough to make a platform. That's usually what I do. If you can aggro one over to the beach.
One's on the beach.
Huh? One's on.
Yeah, it's right there. It was mad at us.
Yeah. But I'm almost there. I was all the way on the other side marking where the coal is.
You're okay. Coda got closer to it.
They won't swim over. I've tried.
I found the water.
They can shoot all the way to the other side of the beach too, so I would say be careful.
I follow Coda.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Coda's getting me killed.
I'm trying to get it to like me, but it does not like me.
Hi, I made a walkway. You guys can
Oh!
escape if you need to.
It ignored me the entire time.
Yeah, it does that. Reinforced iron plates. There will be goodies on the ground. Ooh, circuit board. I need these. I need screws.
Oh.
Ooh, industrial beams.
The pod needs 10 motors.
I do not have that on me.
Motors, not rotors.
Again, I
We
do
don't,
not
I don't
have.
think we have those.
I don't have
unlocked
that
yet.
on me. That still goes under. I don't have that on me.
Oh, I was thinking it was under the. We can't make that yet.
Technically, no, because you need steel to make them. But you guys have been
Oh.
exploring, and you can grab them with drop pods. And I know a few that you can grab for that.
Cool.
Is there anything up there that we can get? At the top?
No.
Look at part of the ship's up there.
Yeah, it's just a broken part of the ship. Unfortunately,
Oh.
not something
gifts.
they'll have anything. I cannot pick up gift yet. I'm gonna be marking this pod first to see.
I
Wait,
shiver.
can someone mark it for me? Yes. What did it need? It needed 10 motors?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What color did I do for this? I did this as orange. Select color. Are you suddenly going super zoom on me? Why? I can't. Why won't you let me mess with this now? Being weird. Here.
I made you a pile.
Made me a pile.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. There we
There's
go.
more on
Select color. I kept on thinking I was like selecting one of you guys, and it was very weird.
There's more of the pile. You only took the bottom. The rest just patiently floated.
Yeah, it's fine.
I like playing with that.
Right. What in the map still needs to be unlocked?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to base now. On my way back.
What are these balloon plants?
Balloon plants?
They
Balloon plants.
give mycelium.
You told me trees gave
I think-
mycelium.
Quite a few of them give mycelium. We need a lot of them anyway.
But I'm not sure if we can break the big ones.
That was flower
They're very
petal.
big.
I don't... Oh, I do have mycelia. I want to go blank the balloon plants.
And it'll stay there.
Oh,
I gotta finish
I hear
Mercury's
spiders.
commission probably tomorrow or Monday. Okay. Pick my chat's back up. Okay.
Okay, they can't be broken.
Oh.
Aw. They can when we get explosives.
Right now, they cannot be broken.
Yes. Almost everything can
What's happening on the
explode.
beach?
Hey,
get back.
pretty spitter.
Zoom.
Yeah. Oh, you are a alpha. Why do I find the alphas? Go away. You're so pretty, though. Stop it.
I found limestone.
A lot of limestone's always good.
I don't know how to mark it.
If it's a node, it'll be M. You press M to get into the map.
Never mind, it's done. I got it.
You got it?
It was not a node. Yeah, because the... Ooh.
Man, you shoot far.
I do. Do this one.
No.
Game.
Wait, it fell over dead. I did not kill it.
Nope, it did not. No, you did not. Oh, so is this the... Sulfur!
Sulfur's good. You need that for
Okay, what do I do?
gunpowder.
You said I hit M.
You saved it to me, then I take it.
M is for the map, and then when you get into the map, oops, I'm in build mode. Give me a sec. When you get
Marker.
into the map, you can do new map marker or a regular marker.
Icon.
I've been doing exclamate like the triangle with the exclamation point for nodes.
The warning.
Yeah.
Okay, select. Select the color. Probably yellow.
Yeah.
Poison gas.
What color?
Painful.
Sulfur. Apply. Where's the gas? Where?
Be careful with the toxic gas.
It was either toxic or radioactive. I wasn't paying attention.
It would say it on your screen if it's radioactive. It'll have the radioactive symbol.
Oh, radioactive. It's radioactive.
Yeah. I just heard the taking damage thing and ran away.
That's
I didn't
smart.
quite get the chance of taking damage. It gave me the warning.
Oh. Well, I fell off that ledge and into it.
Oh, frack, I found 2 alphas. They're guarding a crash site.
Oh.
Ooh, crash site. Where are you? Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Reload.
Okay. Go up again.
There's another
Ta-da!
alpha.
I know.
Bonita.
I can die. Fine.
Don't die.
This
Like, that's worth it.
one needs a lot.
What's it need?
Power and oscillation stuff.
Okay. Let's deal with the spitter first. And then we'll make
Yeah.
sure this gets marked.
Yeah. Because next, when we have the stuff, we can always, since it's marked on the map, we can see which ones we want to do and just do them in bulk. Gonna go back
Don't
and
switch targets, that's rude.
they do that sometimes. That's where you guys do tactical stuff.
Yeah, so you should be shooting at it.
I am.
There we go. Good, good. Okay, so how did you mark a crash site?
I use a drone picture and just say crash site and in parentheses what it needs.
Okay. Ow. What does it need, Coda?
42 milliwatts and 8 crystal oscillators.
42 watts plus oscillator. Or whatever, how many
Okay,
oscillators.
what color should we give this?
Crud. Drones were... What color did I make
A
them?
very
Orange.
weird orange.
They're an orange
color.
shade.
Orangey shade.
You can be close enough.
Okay, so it's what?
42 watts and 8 crystal oscillators.
Just do that. I fell down.
I hope I spelled everything correctly.
I don't know what you mean. It's fine.
Close enough.
Oscillator is
I'm
weird.
dyslexic and I know it.
It's also a weird word.
Okay. Ooh, can I break those? Nope. Hit. Ow.
Zoom.
Oh, geyser.
Geysers are good. This way.
Hot springs in general. I am not going into the water of the hot spring.
It's relaxing.
I'm not in the water though. Oh, spider!
Oh, careful. We both got a ponyta.
I'm perfectly fine with that. As I love me some Ponyta.
Ponyta's adorable. Ooh, a Mercer
I
Spear.
wasn't
Hello.
paying attention.
You
I
guys
told you
are.
Ponyta was worth it.
Yeah, you guys were in the middle
Oh.
fighting an alpha.
Alpha Kitty over here.
Oh.
I'm in trouble.
I don't recommend
Oh,
going
no.
against Alpha Kitty.
I have one shot left. I am running.
Alright, I'm good.
How do I get home? Alright. I know where I am. Roughly.
So it's just a normal geyser.
Okay. The slug.
Okay, normal geyser. So yeah, these are normal guys.
Careful.
Ow.
I have no idea what's going on, but careful.
I fell off. Well, I was jumping around and didn't realize there was a ledge there.
Oh.
Hey, puppers!
Let's.
Where did dog go? No, let me give you pets! Let me love you!
You need to give them pale berries first.
No pets. I'm chasing him with pet!
To me, it sounds like once I get the factories up and running, I'm gonna have to make sure it auto makes you guys a lot of bullets and possibly parachutes.
I don't need parachutes. I'm fine.
Coda likes parachutes.
Yeah. I have a tendency to jump off cliffs.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm out
wanna go
of
see
ammo.
the hot springs?
Sure.
Cool, I made it back to base. I need to go back to planning the builds. I know where my power is gonna go. It's gonna be in this middle part. You guys are done building because I've been gone for a while. Not building, but smelting. Oh,
It's really
Guys,
pretty, and there's a waterfall.
how many coupons do I got? I have 10. I need more. I know how to get more.
This is pretty.
You're gonna get those.
Oh.
These. Keeping this.
I'm gonna have to run back to base soon.
I would love to go back to base with you if you wouldn't
Okay.
mind escorting me since I'm out of ammunitions.
Yeah, I have 50 something.
That in there.
I have to go AFK, so that's why I want to go back to base.
Where are you?
Give you
There you are.
these.
Hey, burp. What's a good way to get back to base?
It's in here.
Hey, Pupper, you look
I
so
go up this way?
sad.
He didn't want pets. Yes, I know he needs berries. I just don't have berries for him.
I don't have any berries.
Okay, home
So
that way. Where are you? Lost you.
Oh, watch out. There is Alpha Spider chasing you now.
They hit really hard.
No, now it's chasing me. Nope. Just nope. Just
Okay.
still hear it.
Where did I put?
And Idris
Oh, right.
went down.
I went down. I went down to the spider.
Yup. Okay.
I actually have to be right back, though. I can't go chasing my gear either.
That's fine. We can get the gear later.
Oink.
Good. Are you able just to like yeet out of there, like run?
I'm having a stare down with the spider.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm just outside of its territory range, so we're just politely staring at each other. While a tick walks over Idris's stuff.
I would say still run, because we can go together. I can restock you with bullets. I could make myself a gun, and then we'll just kill it.
Okay.
Let's see. I need a gun.
Where is home? Home is where you are?
Yes.
Okay.
I need so much rebar. I need you to smelt. I need this to go in here.
So I need biofuel and ammo.
Biofuel, at least I have in a chest.
I just forgot to grab it before I left.
Turn these into power shards. Get rid of stuff in my inventory. Okay. Cursor sphere in there.
I have so many leaves.
Random 100 rebar.
Ooh.
Exploding in the air. That was weird.
Best kind of weird.
Yep. Celia. I need to make myself a rebar gun. So rebar.
Are you our pupper? You are. Hi, Tala. Oh, you brought me food. Thank you.
It's good. I'll just turn all of these rods into rebar. We can go grab Idris's stuff. Either just us two or wait for Idris to come back. Okay, it's 200 bullets.
Where do you want the animal byproducts?
You can just throw them on the floor. I'll grab them in a minute.
Okay.
I'm making us bullets.
Cool.
And then when Idris gets back and we get all the stuff back, I'll give you guys all my bullets, and then you can split between the two of you, and I'm going back to building.
Fair enough. Let's see. Nope, that's not iron ore. Well. sulfur crystals.
100 bullets. Okay. Split.
You go here.
Split.
Here. Go
There.
here.
You can have 216 bullets. You got that, that, and that. Look how perfectly straight aligned that is.
Alright, and stuff that I don't know where to put.
Bauxite? Bauxite's over here. Okay. Animal parts. It's turned into proteins.
Wait, wood goes here. And where does copper wire go? Does that have a home?
So much spitter protein. Holy cow.
I might have been raging a war against
All
spitters.
spitter kind.
Yeah.
I have to give the proteins a new home. I wasn't expecting to get so many so quick. Yeah, they only stack in hundreds. Okay.
Well, I know that proteins are used for making the health stuff.
Health, they can also be turned into biomass, for fuel and whatnot.
But I go through the health thing so fast that that's all I've ever used them for.
That's fair. It's gonna go in this chest, because this chest is only holding miscellaneous stuff for the moment. I need that in here. How many coupons I got? I haven't. I have enough coupons. Yeah. I can finally go shopping. Gimme. Gimme.
I love how the top part of that tower is literally floating.
Top part of the tower?
Mm-hmm. Of stuff that I put down.
Oh.
Because it's not actually touching the S. I bring gifts.
Lots of gifts. I have 3 coupons left. Metal or concrete? Let's get concrete. Pillar. I have
Oh yeah,
one.
I needed to remember to grab biofuel.
I get doors. Doors are good. My battle is ready. I have very little people again, so this is my last one. For stream readers. Random influx, and now I have very little again. I don't understand.
I don't understand either. Right, I'm back, and then I'm gonna leave you guys in half an hour, and then I'll be back, and then I'll leave you guys in half an hour, and then I shouldn't need to leave again.
That's fine. I made myself a gun, and Coda has new ammo. You're gonna go grab your stuff in a moment. Trying to like empty out inventory of stuff that isn't important to keep on me. This goes in here. These 2 go in here. Battle is done, apparently.
That was a quick battle.
Yeah, Jazzy Fresh gets 2 Buster Scrolls. I'm probably not gonna be doing any more Stream Raiders tonight, so I'm just gonna turn that off.
I figured Monday I'll start it again, but for today, no. Today rest day.
Take a rest day. Rest day important.
Unless you need a rest day. And you need a rest day. Abba needs to rest. Oh, wait. I was going to check on stuff.
I'm resting today. See, I'm
Is
not streaming.
working. I mean, that is true. Not streaming.
And Cuz is just hanging out with friends today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cuz is a smart one of us.
I have reasons for needing it today.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. And you don't need to go into those reasons.
Yes. I don't need this on me. I am still gonna keep stuff to build floors in case we need it.
Oh, yeah, I have another story.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Okay, so I brought up Victor's fishing pole that broke.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And I mentioned that I found the same one and was able to get him a new one.
Mm-hmm.
So for $10, it's pricey, but it's pretty standard for a pet toy at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't spend $10 on one of them.
Oh, was it
How
a
many
lot
did
more?
you get?
I got 6.
Oh. 6. It's a lot, but also good.
6 is a very much a lot. I think it's Sam ore.
You can ignore that.
Strange in metal.
How far is the death? Let me see.
Work in
F.
progress is
Ooh.
not used. Well, I grabbed it anyway.
Yeah, Sam ore doesn't have a use yet. It's apparently also extremely rare.
I found it.
I have no idea what it's for.
Neither do the devs.
The devs
I
know
know
what
they
it's
do.
for, but
They haven't implemented it.
yeah. I think it's for the final tier stuff, and they haven't gotten to that point yet.
Probably.
I can pew pew guns with y'all. Just be very careful.
I don't want to play with the piggy.
Smack it. Tell it no.
I don't have any to smack it with.
Where are you? You're over. Hi, piggies. I am busy.
Okay, good. The piggy hasn't noticed me yet. Da, 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 da.
How much further out is it? Okay. So Kitty should be down here. There it is.
Bye, piggy. Bye, piggy.
Ooh, yellow slug.
Ooh, it's
I
raining.
hit the kitty. Oh, dear. That thing jumped so high.
They do.
Yep.
I thought
Okay,
I
the
was
yellow
safe.
slug was a lie, apparently.
You are not safe if you're going against an alpha spider. They jump really high, and they can take out like a tanker truck. They're really big.
This thing's like the size of a horse.
So that's like the second biggest.
I don't have a size difference.
So it just has cat face.
Yes.
Yeah. So I have
You
very
have
little.
species of cats.
Mm-hmm.
High radiation. Whee!
Food. Grabbing food. It is very angry at me. I'm not gonna make it.
I found Aegis just great. It's mine.
Yeah, I lured it away from it so you guys could get to it.
I wasn't with Spectre anymore,
Oh,
though.
I went by myself.
Yeah.
Where are you? I'm gonna go save you.
I think it stopped following me. Nope.
You have run very far.
It's glaring at me from
I see
a
it.
distance. Okay. I've picked up
Oh, hey, more
food.
Sam more.
Hey, Alpha.
Stop glaring at me.
So, I have a problem.
Yeah?
Yep. I can't move.
Run! It lagged on me! Darn it! Reload! Son of a biscuit!
You dead?
No. It keeps on lagging when I'm trying to fight it, and it's a little annoying because I know how to fight this size one.
Okay, give me the technique so I know. Stop doing that.
I will when it's dead. I'll let
It's
you
dead.
know. Thank
It's
you.
dead.
Okay. So,
It only dropped 3 stinger remains. That is really dangerous for only giving 3 remains.
it's because that's not the largest one, that's the medium one. The largest one, you can't let it touch you at all because it will one shot.
Hello? Or tiny ants.
But I shot it a couple of times, so.
Hello?
Hold on. Where? Oh, there you are. I can do the wave.
Blink. A blink. Hello?
Alright, here. Okay, your
Alright.
blade runners, gun,
Wait.
your Xeno Zapper, chainsaw, fuels. Here is
You keep whatever you need to.
200 bullets, and I'm taking the rest.
Oh, here, you can take this with you also.
I keep a little bit of bullets
You
for
want
me.
some Sam ore?
Okay,
I get the pretty Sam ore.
your berry's pretty. And I'm going back to base. The Spectre is dead for now.
Long live the spider.
Yeah.
Spectre is now the spider.
I'm probably going to end up running. Oh, radiation. That's a
I'm gonna go
radiation cave. I know where that is. That's why there is radiation. There's a radiation ore there, like a uranium ore there. I need to go around. I wanted to cut through the cave, but I can't. I gotta go this way. I would tell you, you guys also need to take extra caution while in this forest, because there is going to be a lot of spiders. I won't be the only alpha.
That's fair. I lost
Yeah.
soda.
That alpha was also protecting a purple slug. I'm taking it.
Oh, you got purple.
Oh.
I haven't seen a purple one.
That explains a lot. And I
Yep.
don't know where you just went. Oh, there you are.
I can't cut through.
Lead the
Alright,
way,
another
Koda.
spider. Hi.
Where are we going? Are
I
we
don't know.
doing more explorers or going back?
We do either.
I made
Okay.
a spider mad. Hi.
Spectre, do you
What?
need assistance?
Maybe. Because it's another
Am I going
alpha.
to Spectre?
I'm actually gonna run away from it.
Am I going to leave Spectre?
Yeah, don't bother. It'll eventually get off aggro. It's off aggro. I stole the purple slug anyway, so I think it's mad because I stole it.
No.
Yeah, we're good.
Was that its buddy?
Yeah.
Mm.
I thought it was weird that there was only one alpha, and then I saw a purple slug. He came out of nowhere though. I didn't see him anywhere.
Koda, you angered some spitters.
They are mad at you.
Yeah, because I shot them. They were following you.
Oh, I was happily ignoring them. Actually, I
That
didn't
would not
even
have
hear
been
them.
very happy for much longer. Is that one dead too?
Yeah, the other one's dead.
Okay.
I didn't even hear them until I saw them fighting you.
I think like
Yeah, I saw them chasing you.
I was blissfully unaware of their existence.
they were trying to stealth kill
Hey,
you
look,
because
where's
you've
Timor?
killed so many of them.
That is very true. I have killed many of their kind.
Yeah.
Oh, Dakota.
do, 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 do.
Who's shooting?
I was misclicking. My map's not loading again.
I anger something. What did I anger? That sounds like a spitter. It's fine.
Okay, cool. Might have to do a reload.
Dude, spitter, you can't shoot from that far. You're a baby spitter, not a big one.
I left Idris up a cliff.
Did you jump down the cliff?
Yeah.
Oof. Hi.
Alright. Ooh, purple.
Look up. Oh. Holy frack, that's big.
What, the slug
Okay.
or
Yeah. The purple slug.
yeah?
I don't know
Ooh,
what was
cave.
protecting it, but
You guys are killing spitters, so probably spitters.
Those are a
those
mile
are,
away.
Oh.
yeah.
I don't see anything here.
That
Yeah.
was amazing. I found a broken part of a cave where I was able to cut through because the mesh didn't have a bounding box. So I kind of just broke the map to get through to the other side.
Crash site.
Oh, that's great. I'm almost home. I angered something again. Not a spider, so I don't care.
Hey. The crash site.
Yay!
It has mycelia all around it.
Ooh. Take all of it.
What's the drop pod? 2 supercomputers.
Oh, that is for way later. Holy cow.
Okay. Are you able
Something
to
is-
fill that in? Oh, that's a big boy.
Ooh. Oh, I remember this place. This is the one that I went under.
That's the one that you ran right under it?
Yeah, he gone now. Okay.
Are you able to mark the map? Or do you need me to?
I can mark it. I just need to grab the color again.
I can go back to building. Yay!
Or can you?
I can. I'm back at base. Unless one of you guys die and you need help getting materials. Your stuff back.
Yeah, a whole bunch of screws.
Screws are good.
And a modular frame.
Those are also good.
Here.
Nah.
What did it want again? 2
Two
supercomputers?
supercomputers.
Supercomputers.
I are cold.
Supercomputer.
Okay, ma'am, what do I need? 25 routers. Okay. I can do that.
Ninetales.
9 tails!
Catching Pokemon in the Twitter app. My Twitter add the Twitch app. I know what I'm talking about. Ooh, bacon.
Apply. Okay, now I can leave the map. That is a very expensive drop site.
This.
Yeah. Where'd you go? There you are.
This way.
What do I have on me? Okay, I have this.
It looks dangerous this way.
That.
It's extremely dangerous this way.
And that.
Ooh.
It's fine.
Oh.
This in there. That
Blue
in
plants
there.
that are tricking me into thinking they're blue slugs.
Yeah. I see ya though.
Oh, hi, big guy.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
He did not like my greeting.
Fabric.
Doesn't seem like it now.
Concrete. You don't have any more parachutes, right, Coda?
No, I am out.
Okay. Do.
Oh, my goodness, he hits.
Ninetales has been caught by Idris and Coda.
Yay!
Nice.
I'm happy it's working again.
Yes. Very happy. I
Right?
wonder what he was protecting.
No clue. That was a very big guy.
There's a
Maybe- well, it wasn't
bauxite ore deposit. I'm sorry, I don't have any berries, but oh, I do have berries. Pupper,
Okay, I'll get this. You get the doggo.
Pupper, please. Okay.
Bauxite's kind of
Pupper, Pupper, come back.
Pupper, come back.
Oh, I lost it.
kind of like a corally orange.
Something's angry at me.
Okay.
He is another big spitter.
Which direction are you in? You're in this direction.
How?
Do,
How?
do, careful.
You switch to me.
Power shard. I need to
Okay.
make orders. That's what I need to do.
Got him.
Okay. I need to eat.
Okay.
That's fine.
Those
I don't like the look of that hive thing there.
What hive thing? Wait, where'd you go?
This is a big guy.
that.
Did you make him mad?
He made himself mad.
Oh, okay. I hear spiders. How? What?
Here. Oops.
Yeah.
What happened? What's going on?
He sniped me.
Oh.
Yeah, this thing. Look at this hive.
Damage. Damage.
Something over there is causing me harm.
It's either the liquid. I think it's the liquid. Or
Okay.
gas. I think we're in poison gas. But there's a cat. I hear it. I would like to...
Not deal with it, I getcha.
explore elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Cables. Cables. Where did I put my stuff? Parachutes.
Lots of mycelia just ready to be grabbed.
Mm-hmm. I'm noticing that all in a lot of places here.
I hear very weird gurgling sounds.
Oh, our color palette just changed there.
The sunset.
It's super dark. Yeah, this looks like a horror movie. Yeah?
Yeah.
You have stepped into a horror movie.
Better.
Hatcher.
All that.
Ah, Frank, you have a hatcher? Where?
Right. There?
I see it.
Bitter is mad. Bitter is down.
Something over there is hurting me, yeah. Oh! Hey, not you guys, go away. I don't want to deal with you.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I died. I don't know what caused it.
Oh, we both unalived?
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. My body's twerking right now.
It is.
I need to go check on stuff anyway. So,
That is fair.
I-
Are you guys in like a toxic biome?
it might be. It might be a toxic bog.
Yeah, because there are
Yeah.
toxic areas on the map, and you need
Yeah,
certain
it-
equipment to get through.
It wasn't giving much warning about anything, and there's not much of a visual cue of you can't be right here. Like it's not the whole dust thing, or it's not like touching something that's on fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like every part of the bog, or at least with similar color to it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a good layout.
Okay.
I'm gonna just sit here.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back. Where were we? Oh yeah. Okay. Pretty much due south. Okay.
How far were you guys? I didn't check the map.
Far.
Pretty far, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You might not be able to get the stuff back. If it's a toxic bog, it's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh well. I'm very sorry that we did that.
There's no way to know without exploring.
Yeah.
I don't know if it gets nullified if you're in a truck. I haven't tried it. And quite honestly, everything can be replaced, so doesn't not too
I
big
had
of a deal.
Purple slug.
That's fine. We have several. We can get more.
Not enough.
We can get our gear again at some point.
Yeah. If it was an earlier tier thing, I would have pushed to get like the gas mask, but that's for later.
It wouldn't have dealt with a gas though. It's definitely something touching us.
A lot of the stuff in the game is based off of either wearing a radiation suit or wearing a gas mask, regardless if it's touching or not. If it's not radiation, it's gas mask protector. It's like the only two things at the moment that's implemented.
Okay. I don't know. It didn't give us any radiation symbols.
If it wasn't a radiation symbol, it's toxic gas, so you would need gas masks in the area. There are certain biomes that you need a gas mask to get through. So I think maybe you found like the toxic bog, like you mentioned, that needs the gas mask. So if you plan on trying to get your stuff back, good luck. You might be able to get through it if you have a butt ton of food on you and only use it while you're in the area, grab the stuff and leave. That's the only other thing I could think of, because I haven't made inhalers yet.
Yeah. I'm not trying to figure out what it was right now. You can't prove anything. No, I will not like spoil information that's necessary. I do want to verify that it is a bog though.
Fair. I didn't see where you guys died. Uh-oh. Should I reload this world? That's your third. Is that your third or second crash?
That's my third or fourth.
Okay. Because if there's also been like deaths that's unexplained, I might have to like reload, because we have been doing this for several hours. Let me see. For 6.5 hours. So it's possible.
Reloading the world probably isn't the worst case.
Yeah, if I need to reload, because I know you're looking into stuff. And if Coda, when you load back in, if everything disappears again or you're broken, then I can reload the world and see if that fixes anything.
I'm fine. I got back in. It might be if you close it, you don't get your stuff back. Whereas if you press send it and restart, I don't have that problem.
Okay.
Don't have
I don't know enough. You guys are like the only people that has played Satisfactory with me, so I haven't had a lot of troubleshooting with multiplayer.
And it also could be a my computer thing, not the game thing either.
I mean, we are in experimental, so it will have bugs where if you die, you lose
Yeah.
all your stuff. That is a thing. That does happen every now and then.
Well, it wasn't that I lost my stuff because I died. It was I died because I crashed, and that's why I lost my stuff.
Right, but that still goes into the. It's bugged to the point where it doesn't remember that you had this kind of stuff before the crash.
There's an explodable wall with kitties behind it.
Yes, a lot of the explodable walls do. A lot of caves have the kitties.
That does not make me want to go into explodable walls.
No.
That has the opposite effect.
I will be going through the explodable walls and exploding all the spiders and getting all their guts and putting factories through the caves. Because I think they don't spawn also if you put belts through things. That's considered a factory.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
I have plans. We're not at that point yet for me to execute them.
Okay.
What's
Okay, this toxic gas. We were in the swamp,
Okay.
but it wasn't damaging us everywhere. So
Okay.
we traveled pretty deep into it, thinking we were safe. And then
Okay.
randomly we just start getting hit by it.
Okay. That makes
It's not
sense.
showing. The toxic gas everywhere else is like a really clear indicator.
No, yeah, and there isn't. Okay.
No.
I haven't been
There's
to the
not.
toxic swamp area, so I'm not sure how that works yet. But I know it existed. I just never been to
has,
it.
Like, it has a mist all around it, but the thing is, if we can still touch it, we can still touch it, and not be hurt. And so it's so confusing.
That is fair. It's probably one of those things that you would have to be like hyper vigilant about stuff. I don't think any of the gases can insta kill you.
No,
But they can, like-
but when you don't know where to move to because
Yeah.
you're touching it,
Yeah.
And also,
yeah.
alpha spitter and hatchers.
yeah. So okay, knowing what it is, it's fine. It's
Okay.
fine. If we do lose the stuff, then we lose the stuff. I'm going to phrase it that way.
That's
It will be
fine.
fine, Coda. I know we lost a purple sluggy.
I'm almost back to it.
Don't
Okay.
die
Grab my stuff
trying to
then if
grab
you
the
wanna.
stuff. Yeah.
But yeah, it ain't worth
I would say the most important stuff, if you can get it without dying, is the stuff that's like the legs, the equipment, is higher priority than anything else. Because you can re-get stuff, other stuff.
I need to go deal with the food stuff again.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. I'm just here making more solid value food because you guys keep on bringing me so much stuff.
Is this problem?
No. I'm just gonna have to sit and craft her a bit, and I'm gonna get sweets while it's doing it, so I'll be right back.
Property damage. Okay, property damage. It's fine, it's fine. Just keep eating. I'm just really hoping the hatcher died because I was right next to it. Okay, this way. Okay, I see 1 and 2. Take all. Eat as fast as I take damage. Take everything. Run.
You're not dying, right? I hope not, anyway.
Okay. Well, alright. Boots, gun, berries. I don't. Okay, I got everything. How do I get back?
If you're able to go back the way you came, that way.
I had to eat all the bacon.
That's fine. You have enough to get back.
Yeah, I have. So glad I put the boots back on.
Boots are important.
That was an alpha piggy.
Oh.
I just zoomed past it.
Don't bother dealing with any of them. Just get yourself out.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not fighting while still in this bog. If I hadn't had my shoes on, it would have been not easy to run past.
Fair.
Okay. I still have more sections of the bog, and some of the bog is radioactive, which does not help.
So where are you? You are very far.
I am out of the bog.
Just do that.
Nope.
Danger color.
Radioactive something or another here. Can't go that path.
I'm marking this. I'm watching you on the map and marking it.
Where I stopped and backed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was radioactive danger.
I'm gonna put anything danger as red.
Okay.
So I have the toxic radioactive bog marked, the radiation over there. We've marked a lot of this side of the map. That's actually really good.
Oh my!
What?
I'm gonna die.
What happened? What happened?
Talk later.
Okay.
That's a green cat. That's new.
Run.
Freaking run.
That's the radioactive spider I was warning you all about.
Yes, I'm running as fast as I can. Ow, 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 ow. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever got near you. No. Leave me alone.
You ran into that here, so I'm gonna mark that here.
I'm so sorry. Stop chasing me. Oh, why are you neon green?
Because it's radioactive.
Ow, I am out of food in my hand.
Here's the paw print.
It's still chasing me.
Should not have that long of an aggro. You made it really mad for it to chase you that long.
It's still attacking me.
Great.
No, please stop. Please stop.
I need bullets.
Stop. Stop. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. I'm not getting out of its aggro. And I can't heal anymore.
I'm running over.
Oh, that is a very angry green cat.
Yes.
And it's now guarding my corpse.
Oh boy.
Even the picture of it is an angry cat.
Really?
Yes.
I would say show me a picture, but
Let's see.
it hasn't registered that you died yet.
Print screen. I didn't respawn. Oh wait, I can do the snipping tool, right?
Yes.
No. Okay. There. Yeah, okay.
Ah, there we go.
And I can plop it into Discord because I'm just watching my body. Because I think you can pick me up.
Can I? I've never tried. If I can get to you, and if this either spider leaves or I kill it somehow,
Yeah.
is it still there? Can you see it?
Yeah. It has relocated. It is now puppy guarding my body. But yeah, I put a picture in the chat on Discord.
Not far from you.
It's going to be below you, between me and you.
No,
the way you're
I know.
coming.
I'm trying to see if I can get a good spot above it.
It apparently
there it is.
decided I was
It
so
lives here
worth
now.
it
Holy cow, that
that
is huge!
it moved.
It's not
Whoa.
supposed to aggro that far. Holy cow. We have to get rid of this. It's too close to base. Oh no.
That is, I'm so glad I see what I see, not what you see.
I apologize to my chat if you're arachnophobic. I don't like the spiders, but it's not in the sense of a fear of spiders. It's more like they're a pain in the butt.
I must have made it really angry just by running near it.
I've never seen it aggro like that. I've seen them, but I've never seen them aggro like that. Can I shoot it from here? I
Is
could.
it going to jump at you?
I don't know if they could jump this high. I know they could jump high, but I don't know if they can jump this high. I don't even think I have enough bullets to kill it. Why aren't you snapping right, game? Why are you doing this to me? Go down like here. Oh, I might
Well, I'm
be.
glad one of us knows what we're doing.
Oh, you are the really big one. I don't remember how high it jumps. That's why I'm being very cautious.
Just, I don't know if it was like it before, but the rebar has an arch to it, so you have to aim over it to hit it.
I know, but I'm also very high, so
Yeah.
I gotta see. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Oh, I can turn. Well, I can tell you where it hits if you shoot. Yeah, you hit it.
So I can't
Your
hit
aim
it.
is impeccable. Yep, you got it.
It's 3, 4.
Yep.
You need to stop
It
moving.
dodged.
I didn't shoot. It's 5. It's just moving a lot. It's wiggling. Why are you wiggling? I don't need you to twerk. Twerking's not allowed. I need you to get
Dancing
away.
on my corpse.
I can't even see your corpse, honestly.
Well, okay.
No, it's too far. Turn it. Readjusting again.
No, come back, kitty. Ignore what's going on above. Ignore that. Come back. Or despawn.
It won't despawn.
Go home.
Please tell me
It's
you
getting-
can't jump this high. Oh, it
It-
registered me.
It appears to be curious about your existence.
Don't you dare jump this high. It registers me here. But it can shoot this high. I forget about that.
It.
Where is it?
Why is there a gas?
He did it. I can't see him.
He hasn't moved. He's right in the middle of it.
Well, let's see. Did you self-destruct yourself? Please tell me you self-destructed yourself.
He hasn't moved since the poof.
He's
I
dead.
think it. Okay, cool. You can come rescue me then.
I'm still gonna shoot it again just in case.
Eh,
Several times.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, cool.
I made him explode himself. Perfect.
You got him
Vector
so
killed the big
flustered.
spider. Vector killed a big spider, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Vector
spider
is
that
amazing.
a spider that over aggroed to I don't know why. It's the one I've been warning y'all about.
The super big one.
Uh-huh. He exploded himself.
Oh. Well, hey, at least it hurt itself.
Yeah.
It's confusion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a safe way down.
I have severe pain in my wrist now.
Oh no, you
Oh,
okay?
no.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just that was it's been bothering me.
What did I just
Hi.
do?
Ooh, what's that? Is that pink?
I accidentally pinged, it looked like.
How you pink?
I have no idea how I did it.
But on the bright side, I have your stuff, Idris.
Yay!
I'm making ramps.
I just made a very big spider very angry at me while trying to
I
get home.
marked it on the map.
What the?
What's up?
Guys, I just see purple streaks coming in. This is purple.
There's a purple slug in the rock, I think.
Yes.
It's an explodey rock.
Oh,
Slugs can hide in them.
Yes.
okay.
That's what Spectre said.
Okay.
I'm just making a ramp up and down, so it's gonna take a little bit. Oops.
I'm fine.
I trust none of this. I still don't trust that spider, even though I see his parts right there.
Eh.
I don't blame you.
I made him kamikaze himself.
He was so mad he couldn't get to you that he was like, fine, I'm just gonna poof.
Yeah.
You turned him into a wing god?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact I just saw Spitter. Oh well.
I'm happy. I killed it though. I got rid of it.
I'm very
Because you're
happy.
awesome.
Let's not do that again until I get like at least a rifle.
I was not trying. I was trying to get home.
No, I know.
Yeah.
It's just like let's not have a radioactive spider again. I'm gonna grab his guts,
Okay.
and then I can probably grab you. He only gives 5 remains for exploding himself. Where are you? You're over here somewhere. There you are. Can I pick you up? Oh, I can pick you up.
Oh, good.
Hey, a ramp.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
crack, I just fell off the cliff.
Uh-oh.
I'm alive.
We can go up the ramp, and we'll make our way back up. It's a messy ramp, but,
Oh,
Is
there
it
you
the ramp?
are.
Hi!
hi.
Hi.
Hello. Alright.
Okay, your stuff.
Heart.
This
I love
is
the heart. Do the heart.
yours. This
Heart,
is yours.
heart, heart.
This
Heart.
is yours. This is
Heart, heart.
yours. This.
Uh,
This. I'm gonna give you this.
I have bacon.
Bacon's good.
And then give you half of the food I got.
I need the biofuel that you have.
And
I can give you.
Here is the biofuel.
Thank you.
That works too. Do you both have enough biofuel? Because I have some on me before I leave.
Yeah, I have 167. I gave him 200.
The
Okay.
167 I think was mine.
Yeah. Tomato, and food for you.
Give me the 167. I'll give you 200. That way you both are full.
Here.
200.
Yeah, I can tell this is my gun because it still has a thing in it.
There. Now, do either of you guys want to use the ramp up before I delete it?
But
We
I
should
have
probably
stuff for
keep
you.
that there, honestly.
I don't want any of the big critters coming up it.
Ooh.
They can walk
Good
it.
point. You can delete like a section of it then.
True.
At the bottom that we can still jump up. And do it.
Okay.
I'm out of
You
space.
guys need to stop leaving me with things
Right.
that I can jump around on.
What?
If you guys want to keep this, I'll keep it for now. I'll make it pretty later. I'll remove 2 of these. That should keep the big spiders from jumping up.
Yeah.
It should. I emphasize greatly the should.
Oh, we can test it. If it fails, then you have me to blame.
Yeah.
My stomach did a drop.
Giant spider danger. Don't go near that area. Got it.
I wrote it. It's on the map.
Yep. I saw that, and that's why I was like, yep, nope, that.
Oh yeah, the stomach droppiness in this game when you're like falling down the cliffs and stuff, that's roughly what you'll feel in Portal. So if that's okay, then Portal should be okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I
Hi,
should be
Alpha.
fine then.
But you look like an alpha. Are you an alpha? You are an alpha. You got spikes on your head. Wait.
What? Oh.
I have no space for his guts. If anyone wants to grab it.
Photoshop me.
I got it. You had a delayed demise because you demised about 3 seconds after my last shot.
Hi, Sly.
Hello, Sly.
Sly's
Hopefully
on
you
the
have a
way
good time coming
home. Have a safe trip home, etc.
Yep. I have food in the oven finally. Ooh, what's that?
You missed a destruction of a radioactive spider.
This? This is not quartz.
The purple
This
rocks.
is not quartz. Yeah.
It could be quartz on, it could be quartz on this planet. You don't know that.
No, it's quartzite. Quartzite is what happens when quartz is put underneath extreme pressure. It makes it very dense.
Yeah.
More coal.
The city I grew up in was basically sitting on a layer of quartzite while the entire underside of it was dug out for an iron mine.
Huh.
Do you want the coal deposits marked?
If they are a node, yes.
Okay, there's three normals here.
Those would be good to mark. It's because I will need coal if it's not for power generation. It's going to be for steel. Because iron and coal turn into steel.
Gotcha.
I missed a dragon during all of that.
Wait, what did we miss? Oh.
I missed Jalgalge. The dragon that looks like algae. That's unfortunate.
Alright. This guy. I should be able to get this guy now. Yep. Okay, where do I jump to now from here?
You guys find any more hard drives, that'd be great.
There is a blue sluggy here.
Ooh, slugs are good.
I don't have the material to build upwards.
That's fair. What else? What do I have on here? I forgot what I was doing before I went to go rescue.
You were doing fun stuff.
Yeah.
Of this, I am sure.
I think. Let's see. This.
Look, I don't know what's a worse combination. Leaving me and Coda alone, leaving me and you alone, or leaving me to my own devices.
Yes, all of them are bad.
I mean, leaving me to my own devices has led to me requesting numerous assistances also. So
Yeah. Also, if I leave you and Spet together, too, I have to go and rescue you guys.
yeah.
Okay, you know what? The best combination seems to be leaving me and Spectre by herself.
I think it also depends on how chaotic I feel during the day. 20 arrow nuts and
I'm just trying to explore the map.
2 proteins.
Yeah, that Piggy, he was not happy. He tried to run away. Ooh, look, more sand metal. It's toxic over there.
I'm gonna try to get you guys like inhalers and try to get something.
I need that. I have asthma issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 2 inhalers
Oh.
that I'm supposed to be using.
Yeah, no, I have the duos open right now because it's not iPads. Ah! Hello, what are you?
Coda's too
Whoa.
tired to read chat.
And that is fair. I'm starting to get tired to read chat.
I'm in chat.
I love chat and all, it's just when my brain's already tired, reading becomes
What is
extra
chittering
hard.
at me?
Chittering?
What's spitting at me? Where's the spitter?
I've gone off on my own.
Yeah, I need
Behind me. Above me? Where are you?
proteins. I have barrel nuts. I need the rotors.
Oh, I know where you are. There's 3 big spitters in your area, Idris.
Yeah, I don't see them. Anyway, I want to investigate this crash site.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
I
tell
didn't
you,
see the
Coda. I
crash
had
site.
parachutes like
In the wall.
made that I didn't bring with me. I should have given to
Oh.
you.
Here it is.
I
Yeah,
can
I can-
try to make you more. Oh wait, I can make you more. I have my cilia now.
Yeah, I gave you my Celia.
Yeah, 'cause I can make you more parachutes.
Where did I?
Okay, I can't do anything with this broken thing.
There it is.
Where's that, buddy?
20.
Dakota, you're in that direction.
Yes.
Far from me, are you? Excruciatingly very far.
50 rotors. I need.
Far. Are you trying to come out this way?
I was wondering where you were.
I'm
Yes, yeah, the crash ship
going
means
into the
nothing.
unknown.
Into the unknown. I mean, I didn't do anything.
Game?
20. Ones.
Hey, here, Huggy.
Forgot how to spawn quartz.
29. So I need
There's not-
725 screws and rods. Okay. Enough rods. Let's change you into screws. How many tickets I got? I don't have any new tickets. Okay. I need one more ticket.
I think it's funny with how aggressive the hogs are. That if you attack them first from a distance, they're like, "What happened now?"
What's going
Oh,
on?
yeah.
They get very confused. Grab all. Grab all. Grab all.
I should
No,
have food in my hand at all times.
Like that right there, that was gorgeous. It's perfect, beautiful.
700 screws. I can either wait for them or have this continually make rods. I'm gonna do that. Back to making rods. Hand makes screws.
Okay. I'm sorry, Big Flower. Stop being angry. Okay, I can run past you now.
I think I'm gonna have a little mini personal chests for exploration that both of you guys can raid when you come back. For like resupply.
Cool.
Until I get like a storage room that automatically does that.
There was a yellow slug. I could not get close enough to it. Too many of the danger flowers.
So gas masks are needed.
There we go.
7-hour stream! Yay! That's such a long time.
That's a very long time.
One more hour and then it'll be what my allotted time for today is.
You started too early. I guess
No, I
if
did
Coda
too.
was to stream
Yeah.
properly, it'd be a good raid in time, which means I might need to start planning to start Saturdays early so that we can go raid into Coda.
True. We could do that. It could as like has energy to stream for the day.
Oh,
Yeah.
not for today. I just mean in general.
Oh yeah.
I went back and I grabbed the yellow thing.
We got more quartz. That's not
Quartz.
actually quartz, but quartzite.
It's quartz in the game. It's fine.
Game is a lie.
I just tricked the flowers so they didn't see me.
Coda's a ninja. This is why the
Because-
game sent a radioactive spider after you.
At first, it tried crashing the game to get me to stop.
Yeah.
And then it sent a radioactive spider.
Let's look. Ah,
Yeah. But no, like, my name Coda was from, somehow it turned from Cobra to Coda because my nickname was Cobra Kai for a while, which is ironic because I've never watched that movie.
I have. That's really mean for them to call you that. Because you're a sweetie pie.
Oh no! It was because of my ninja skills. Because of the job we had, my ability to climb and get into very small spaces and still be very strong had them
I am
very
in a cave.
impressed.
I have done a Doom.
So they
You have done a
used
Doom?
it very much as a term of happy.
I'm in a cave.
I'm nowhere near you.
Hey, bad. You need me to revive you? Are you dead?
I'm not dead.
Okay.
I do hardcore parkour.
Okay.
Core parkour.
Oh, more quartz.
Okay, rotors.
Oh.
Since I didn't start with this, this is what you get until I get comfortable with what we're playing here.
Yeah.
So I didn't start. I do hardcore parkour.
And that is fine. Let's see. I wanted to make that brick. I can make Coda a bunch of parachutes.
You are a very pretty spitter. Wow, you're a very painful spitter.
Maybe they don't want to be called pretty.
Oh, pretty.
Maybe they want to be called
It's one
gorgeous
of the,
instead.
I mean, it was definitely gorgeous. It was one of the aquatic ones.
Ah,
I don't
those
know
are
how
nice.
else to describe it. They're just
I know
beautiful.
which one you had. They have kind of like a kelpie headpiece kind of look.
Yeah, it was very blue and
Yeah.
very beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty. I think they shoot a different type of plasma, but yeah.
Okay, that was late death. So my insane laughing
Yeah.
comes from I was on a platform. There was a piggy. The piggy charged at me. The piggy ran off the edge.
Piggy tried its best.
I'm good.
Nope. One of my power grids went down, that's fine. It's because I haven't refueled you in a bit. It's fine.
Okay, I gotta back up there now.
You're full.
Whee!
You're full. There.
The spitter got all offended that I could shoot it back.
He's like, no, that's my thing.
Whee!
I'm waiting for the bugs to despawn since I got rid of their nests. And there's the first set gone.
50. Oh.
They went from there
Parachutes
to
only stack
here.
in 50s. Okay.
I went to here. I'm in the water.
They saw me.
I'll take this.
Blub blub.
Right
Blub, blub, blub.
here. It's an organization, personal storage. Oh, I need rods. Office.
I was going west.
Gimme. Gimme.
All right, we got an email for some reason.
Got an email? Oh, right,
Yeah.
that's a thing.
Yep.
I forget about it. Check emails.
I just talked about the fuse was tripped.
Okay. Oda, you now have 75 parachutes.
Cool.
Put bullets in here. I'm gonna unlock. Where is it? Something Celia? No, it's not. Nutrients? I don't remember where it was. Organisms. Organisms! Here it is. I don't have enough rotors. So I need to still
Bacon.
make more.
Bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon.
I want to unlock healing stuff so I can make you guys some healing stuff. I also have a mini personal storage that's like right next to your crafting table, Coda. That's gonna be like, I'm gonna throw like ammo, shoots, and health stuff in there.
Cool.
So you guys don't have to like search for it. That's where it's gonna be for the moment.
I'm just sniping the bug guys.
Pros. Combat pro.
I will get you in a moment. Goodness, I have to get rid of the bugs first.
Do, 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 do.
Ah, that's another exploding rock. Okay.
Alright.
So what do we do with exploding rocks?
You need an obelisk to explode them. We don't have.
I need that.
We don't have those. We don't have steel yet.
How do we do steel?
Steel has to be unlocked, and we have to unlock coal so we can make coal power, and that also unlocks steel power.
Hmm.
I haven't quite got to that point. I'm still trying to do the base, like standard base stuff.
I keep needing to be rescued.
It's fine. I haven't gotten a lot of stuff unlocked, at least. I'm trying to right now get inhalers unlocked so I can make you guys bunch.
And then we'll need rescues less often.
Possibly. Inhalers heal more, so I would assume so.
Oh, what's over here?
Because once I get, like, stuff situated, I can build a lot of stuff really quick.
Woo! I see you, guy.
Rid of all of this biofuel while rods are making. And I also needed to sit down and do through the coupons, because I need a couple more coupons, and then I have everything I need for building. For now.
Stop shooting me.
6 more rotors.
Goodness. Goodness gracious.
2, 3. 3 more rotors needed. Perfect. Build more biofuel.
Purple slug, so that's what he was guarding.
Ooh.
Is that your mind where I am?
Purple slugs are good.
You're in that direction. I'm on top of the waterfall.
Ooh. Wait, where are you on here? You're far. Oh, I know where you are.
Uh-huh. I've been doing this parkour.
I want to build something nice over there when we unlock stuff.
I would love something nice over here. This place is great. Oh, that's a blue slug. That'd be my second blue slug from over here.
Nice. There's a lot of slugs. They up the amount of slugs you can get in an area. Not complaining, I enjoy. More rods? More rods. Make 3 rotors. I can make 3 more! Yay!
Hey, orb.
Okay, I can unlock inhalers now. Perfect. Where is that? Here? Here. Research.
Grab the Mercer sphere.
Yay! 13 inhalers complete.
There's something up here. My instinct says I must climb to the top of each of these rocks. I have not grabbed the blue slug from over here yet.
Okay.
Nope.
There's 2 puppies in one spot.
Hi, kid. What you want?
Do you make them over
Hello. Get off the keyboard. Okay, that's not allowed, buddy. It's
Make
not.
them in
Okay,
here.
bye
So
bye.
what do you need? You need this with barrel nuts. Okay.
Stop that.
We have barrel
Nice,
nuts
bye.
aplenty.
Hopefully you got home safe. And then I go. Bye.
I keep on forgetting where
That's
I'm
good.
putting stuff. Okay.
Stop that. Stop any buttons. Don't be
Okay.
mad at me. I don't know where you are.
What do I need? This. I need.
How am I
that.
not hitting you?
I will say this is not the best recipe for inhalers, but it works. Where's
Do
the
I have
rest?
any berries on me? I do not. Oh, so sad.
I almost ran off the edge. Oh no, I fell off the edge.
Uh-oh.
I'm alive. I'm not gonna be alive soon though. Okay, I keep falling off of edges.
That is bad.
Very bad.
I was
need to stop
able to make 10 inhalers. I'm gonna have to hunt for barrel nuts later. Takes 10
I have
barrel nuts.
49 barrel nuts.
Okay. Takes 10 barrel nuts with the protein to make one inhaler. A little expensive. Not the best recipe.
No pricey. I think it's more of a dissuasion from going into, like, being like, look, now I have an inhaler, I can just make my home inside this toxic area.
Yeah. I mean, you technically can if you go high enough.
Oh no!
I've done it.
What?
What's up? What happened? Put this away.
What unalived me? Nothing was hitting me.
Uh-oh. Okay, I can...
Take.
Give me a moment. I'll come rescue you.
There's apparently another
That's
spear
fine,
somewhere around
Oh,
me.
I'm
I'll-
getting
I'll
lag
go grab
spikes.
it.
Okay.
I'll go get my stuff. Fine.
I could have gone over to where you were and just like revived you.
Yeah,
Do you want stuff over here? I have I have inhalers, parachutes, and the rest of my bullets.
actually, I could use a restock.
You're
Over
so
here.
pretty.
It
Okay,
is-
so you got Coda just fine?
No, Coda responded back to base, so we still gotta get their stuff. But he is getting some of the stuff I have in here.
Okay.
Parachute.
So Coda got Coda just fine.
Yes.
Yeah, go to. It'll be fine.
I found the Mercer Sphere that I'm hearing. I just want to shut up.
He doesn't want to. Okay. Got that. Got that. Is there anything else I can try to unlock? I need more deuterium.
This game's so much fun. Ah! So pretty.
It really is.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with starting my stream slightly early, as long as you guys are okay with... Especially because this is mostly a chiller game.
Yeah.
Aside from the giant spiders and stuff. Like, starting my stream early, ending early.
Yeah.
So that Coda can enjoy their time playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. Or whatever other game they're playing.
And we can tell all of you guys to just go love on Coda.
Yeah.
You know, Coda's not live right now. Probably won't be live today.
Not today.
Ooh,
Today
thanks,
is a break day. And I'm happy Coda took a break day.
Yeah. But that's okay, because if Coda still plays Dead by Daylight, that means we have to raid Void and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can raid Void and or Chicky.
Although if I hear them
Really?
call Sadako Sudoku one more time, they're gonna get yelled at by me.
Yeah.
Who?
Void and Chicky were calling Sadako Sudoku.
Oh.
which is rude, mean. We don't-
It's rude and mean, and Asian people deal with a lot. Not just Asian people, but for some reason in the U.S., it's mostly Asian names are
Yes.
purposely mispronounced.
And I was gonna add, I kind of like hesitated in saying it, but I also like it is kind of racist.
I don't hesitate. That's what they're gonna get yelled at by me.
Exactly. It is more of like hesitating saying it while I'm streaming, but I'm like, it's the thing. You can't mock an ethnic name. You shouldn't be mocking any name.
Can I mock my own name?
You can mock your own name.
Your own name,
Okay.
it doesn't matter, but when you're mocking other people's name,
Other
there's an
people,
issue.
No.
Yeah, other people's names are not okay.
I have a funny story about that I can tell you guys off stream.
Okay.
It's PG. It's just
You don't want to go into it. That's fine.
yeah.
I heard something. That's a piggy. You're right, though. I probably should have thought about what I was saying. Whenever I'm hanging out with you guys, I forget that I'm streaming. Well, not forgetting that I'm streaming, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. But yeah.
Hi, these are my people.
It's because we have fun with each other every single time.
Mm-hmm. I also don't tend to think about what I say in general, so, but why is there a crate? Who died?
You found my body?
That
No,
was
I see a
Coda's crate. The crate is Coda's.
Okay. Right. You guys haven't gotten Coda back.
Yeah.
I'm on my way, very slowly. I don't have fancy boots.
Oh!
Do, 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 do.
Where did you go?
Do, 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 do.
Whew. That was a leap of faith.
Hey, little blue power slug.
Oh, the slugs. We're gonna have so many power shards for when this is all set up.
I have 5 blue power slugs and 1 purple.
Ooh. Purple fancy.
And that's for me exploring this, like, little oasis, waterfall area. I'm no longer up top anymore. I did fall. And
That's
that's
fair.
just exploring this bottom area.
Oh, that's fine. I just say just be careful. Because as you get further away from one of the spawn locations, the more dangerous it gets.
Oh, yeah.
So.
How far am I from the spawn location? Where am I?
Let me see. I want to see.
Not that bad. Not that bad. Coda's worse.
You're not too bad.
I see another power slug.
Technically, with how big the map actually is, because the map is really big, this is only a small portion of the map. If I remember right.
Okay. I can't get that sluggy this way. Okay. Doctor, I can't get the sluggy.
It's okay. We can come back and get it later. You can always mark it with the little slug on the map.
You
I'm
have-
at the
is there slug
flowers I
Yeah.
juked. Hey, flowers.
If there's a
I'm
slug
just
that you can't
passing
that you
through.
see that you can't immediately get because we might need other type of equipment or whatever to get to it, you can just mark it.
It won't let me mark it.
No,
I clicked the sluggy. I'm trying to put it down. It won't let me put
it's
it down.
gonna be really tiny.
Oh, did I put down? Oh, wow. I put down a ton of little slugs everywhere because I was trying to do that.
They're gonna be tiny.
no.
If you click on it, you can press remove stamp. Like you
I
can zoom
crashed.
in with the scroll bar to see
How
all
do I
the
move from
slugs.
side to side?
Right click, hold, like right click, hold.
Okay. Remove stamp. I'm like, it's not letting me put it down.
No, they're tiny. The only ones that are big is if you make your own map.
I
Map
hear
marker.
something.
Coda has left the game. Uh-oh. Did Coda crash again?
Yeah.
You keep telling me there are quick footsteps around me.
That's usually spiders. Be very quick, baby, very careful. Quick footsteps are usually spiders for that cue.
I'm back in.
Your crate's still there.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as I do the send and restart, I think it's fine.
Yeah, no, I just heard it proper. That's indeed spiders.
Yeah.
I'm going back out of this area.
You okay?
Right at my face. It's a tiny one. It's fine.
Okay, those are easier to kill.
Yeah, it's just I undid the map and it's scurried at my face.
At least it waited while you were in the map. It was being polite.
Very polite.
There's so many dogs here. There's 1, 2. There's 5 puppers in one spot.
All the puppers.
I don't have any berries.
Definitely not gonna make enough rotors. Okay.
Okay, I should probably head back to home really quick
Yeah.
so I can go deal with my food
Yeah, do that.
so I don't burn it.
That'd be smart. The good thing is you're not
Frickin' fire.
too far from base, and if you need help, I can always come and escort you back.
There we go.
I am shooting the bugs out of the sky.
Got tapped by another spider. Not okay with that.
You are...
Luckily, I'm like cooking my food on 400 when it's normally asked for 450.
Okay.
It's breaded green beans. It's not like I'm cooking meat.
Okay.
So I don't have to worry about it burning as fast. And it's been in there for maybe 40 minutes.
Okay.
It's supposed to be in there for 20.
Well,
Oh,
well,
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna make my way to help you anyway. So, I got a
Piggy.
I got some bullets. Ooh.
I'm in the desert now.
Okay.
I'm very effective. I'm aggressively effective. He said that there's a chest I could just stuff things into.
There's a chest that's for stuff for you guys to grab for your expeditions, but you can just
Hi.
shove it in there. Hi. Do do do. More piggies. Oh, I forgot I was reloaded. That was delayed. Give me. The rebar gun's in the shoulder. Like a rebar bullet thing.
I just wondering if there's a place that I could just like shove everything that I picked up into.
You can also just drop it on the floor.
Throw it on the ground.
Yeah. Unlike Raft, here, to my knowledge, they don't despawn because I've had stuff sitting on the ground for like several hundred hours and it was just there. That bacon's huge. The Mercer sphere usually looks bigger on the map than the bacon. And yet it's so tiny.
I marked Pupper Pond.
Pupper
Because I want to be able
Pond.
to come back to it when I have berries.
Hey, what's that? Oh, go back from biofuel. I think that's everything.
Cool.
Whee! Wait, I can climb this. Whee! I sit here. I'll be right back, guys.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I'm saving all of that.
That goes up there. I'm probably gonna have to stop streaming soon because my eyes hurt. This goes up here. Animal guts. Probably gonna have to build more later. I've also been streaming for almost 8 hours. That's a long time. That's how long I'm supposed to stream on Saturdays anyway. Usually I split it to 2 streams. So. Yay.
I didn't reload.
What I might do is play this in the evening when I'm not doing commissions to get it built further. Bother with that.
I hear lots of very ominous sounds.
Yeah.
I will investigate.
There's power slugs. Power slugs. I'm trying to get that. Okay. I need 25 for that. This. That in there. Let's go faster. Turn this off for now. Do that. Perfect. Okay.
I love parachutes.
Eh. I'm surprised you didn't grab all of them.
I wasn't 100% sure I would make it to my body in one piece.
Fair.
Is this? This looks like a lava slide.
I got some buddy boys.
Lava flow.
Yay!
Buddy boys?
Buddy boys. When the CP buddy boy, the other thinks he gets my food and he doesn't.
Ah.
Actually, since I'm here, I should probably see where the camera is, so you guys can eventually start watching the cats.
Cats?
Kitties.
Cat cam. The cat cam.
60 per minute.
Cat cam is ordered.
Ooh.
I also ordered a I ordered an Elgato Stream Deck.
So 1-to-1. $37.5. There we go. We're both overclocked. Make me stuff faster, please.
Wait, where am I?
Perfect.
Oh, there's a Wobbuffet.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I kind of wish I could make like a little farm for like the barrel nuts and like berries and stuff. I don't have to go hunt
Yeah,
for
that's-
them.
Yeah. That'd be great.
It would.
So it looks like Tuesday
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
is when I should get the camera, the stream deck.
Ooh.
So I'll have some stuff to do. So ideally Wednesday, I might have the cat cam set up.
Yay. Kitty cam. Kitty cam.
It's only taking me like 5 years to finally get a cat cam.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
I was supposed to start it. I was supposed to initially get it with Misty.
Mm.
Because Misty would constantly lay next to me.
That's fair. But now you have it for your current kitties. Power slug. That's this one.
Oh, those are danger things. I don't want that. Power shards!
And then power shards where I don't have copper sheets made.
Ma'am.
But I could turn the yellows into power shards now. Yellows make 2 each.
Sulfur! I'm allergic to this.
Sulfur?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I'm allergic to some variants of sulfur.
Hopefully the one you found in the game isn't one of the ones that you're allergic to.
Yeah. Because it'd be really bad if I was allergic to just the default element base of sulfur, because that's inside of too many things.
Yeah. Make some concrete. Perfect. I need more of that.
I just looked over at Victor. He's just being a doof.
Adorable doof.
Oh, I see one of those red things.
Red things?
The things that you said that there's no point in trying to collect.
Oh, the summer sloop? Yeah. That and the Mercer Sphere, there are still whips. They're not fully implemented yet.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it.
That's fair. You can grab if you want to, but it's like, it doesn't have a
What's
purpose.
this one? Whee! I could not get it. I'm gonna try again. Whee! Nope.
Okay, so purple slugs are the only ones I can't put into power shards yet, but we can do blue and yellow. Just
I think
great.
this Mercer Sphere though, so it stops yelling at me.
That's true. They do talk a lot. They really like to be uprooted. Don't know why.
Mm.
All of this into. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
Okay, so that's interesting.
What's up?
So some of these ridges that you see
Yeah.
over here, like the long arcing stuff, some of them are broken.
Yeah,
They have a metal structure inside.
they do.
The fact that it's in a hexagonal pattern like that, nah. The fact that there's a hexagonal pattern like that, they're man-made.
Yes.
What the heck?
Idris is finding all the fun.
Am I missing stuff? Am I missing stuff that you guys are aware of?
Not really. They haven't put in all the story stuff in yet, so about the amount that you have just discovered is about as much as anyone else knows.
That parts of this world are man-made.
Man-made or alien-made, the two.
Point being, it's not naturally occurring.
Right.
That was a delay. On a yellow slug. I had two spitters here. They both know I'm here. One of them just walked away.
It doesn't.
The other kind of
broke. It doesn't want to deal. There we go. Both of those now. You guys get filled again. You have an output for now.
I have shot this thing 7 times, and there, now it's down.
Oh, were you fighting one of the alphas?
Maybe? It never fought me, though.
You were too good. You're too powerful. I didn't know what to do.
Slice just reminded me that I have food and I need to eat the food.
Yes, now I'm your food.
So I was making sure you take care of yourself.
Yeah. Very important. Food first.
It's important.
I'm also hungry again. I just had dinner.
What's up here?
Plates. That's empty.
I found a cave.
Caves have spiders. Be careful.
This one doesn't have spiders.
Cool.
This one
Even
has a
better.
spitter.
Even better.
Back here. Stop running from me just because I'm shooting you in the back.
Yeah.
See? That's so hard. Fight back.
I don't wanna fight back. I'm gonna put these slugs in here because I can't do anything with them right now.
There's a Mercer spear in here because it taught at me.
Mains go here.
I don't want to deal with a fire elemental. That's fair. I really do need to do my redesign. Beth needs to finish what she was working on.
I'm still doodling. I gotta do commissions first. I have a timeline now. Have stuff done. So reminds me, when I redo my schedule for tomorrow, I'm cutting out the evening streams for this week so I can work on commissions.
Okay. So we want to make sure that we do Monday in the afternoon, which means I need to be up early because I got phone calls to do.
Yeah.
Alright. Bump, bump, bump. Bunk, bunk, bunk. I think I hear a spitter. But I left the game.
Uh-oh.
Is your computer doing okay or no?
I'm almost back in again. Usually by the time it tells you that I left it, it's already almost reloaded. So
I might also have to reload the multiplayer because it is starting to lag more often for me now.
if it's only me that it's kicking, then I don't.
Well,
think
Kicking
it's your
isn't
side.
the only issue.
Yeah, but also, isn't it not worth it because we have to end soon?
Yeah.
I mean, me ending a stream does not mean I'm ending playing a game.
I mean, that's fair.
Fair.
I keep playing the game.
Because I do want to build stuff. I'm just gonna need a little break because my head hurts. But yeah.
No, that's fair. I know it's a short stream for me, but supporting Coda is more important.
Yes.
You don't have to end your stream early.
Oh, it's okay. I should get into the habit anyway. And then... That's it. Yeah, it's just about 9 here.
Crash site.
But at around 9 is when Koda's supposed to go play DBD with Void and Chicky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also why I gotta, if you need to like restart your computer, make sure everything's working fine before you do that. You could start doing that now.
Yeah.
10 rubber. There's rubber in this game?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's literally everything that's later tier. The rubber is after you get plastics.
I'm at a
I gotta do
crash
that run
site.
again.
It's not safe yet, but once I make it safe, I will.
Make your
Yeah,
way
it's very
back,
far.
make sure you're safe at the main base area, and then like you can log off.
Mhm.
We'll play this game again.
Do you want to mark the crash site real quick?
You can do that. Where are you? Where are you? You are up here. No, that's Idris. Where are you on this?
Whee!
You
I
are
found
far. Holy cow.
encased beams,
Ooh.
Those are good.
limestone.
but there's like a mama spitter and her 4 babies. So.
Crash site with a question mark.
But
It's 10 rubber.
It needs 10 rubber to open?
Uh-huh.
wait, we were asked if the game has the most important object in all of existence, a rubber ducky.
I do not know that yet.
Let me check real quick.
I mean, if there's no rubber ducky, my immersion's completely broken. How can you have
I
rubber
can
with no
also
ducky?
say that I haven't unlocked everything yet, but you can get stuff unlocked at the awesome shop that also is decorations. I haven't quite checked if there is duckies. Let's see if I have anything unlocked at the moment. Oh yeah, I need to get the boom box. They added a boom box. Let's see. Out of what I have unlocked for the specials, which is what decorations would be, there is no rubber ducky at the moment.
Boo.
But we also don't have rubber unlocked, so it's still a possibility later.
Hey, oh, it doesn't always show stuff that you haven't unlocked yet, and the rubber options are on here, so maybe later. We'll have to check when we get rubber. Ooh, gatita.
Not entirely sure where I
Spooky
am.
cat.
Ow. Ow.
Do-do-do.
Ow. Ow. I hate the bugs. I hate the bugs.
They are annoying.
Come on.
Start
Using
engine.
a parachute. There we go. Hi, Alpha.
Excuse me. Okay, now that I did
Oh,
that.
that looks like me.
Okay, it's just not gonna reload, thank you. Fine, goodbye, Alpha. I didn't want to hurt you anyway. I've killed enough of your kind for today.
Yeah, you killed so much that I have so much protein. I don't know what to do with yet. I don't have enough barrel nuts to make.
Oh, don't worry, I have a lot more food. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hi,
Don't need to know
Alpha.
anything. I'm fine.
Piggies.
Absolutely, totally fine. The health bar is not.
You're totally fine. Nothing happened.
I dealt with a whole bunch of those flies.
Yeah, I shoot them from a distance, and
Bye.
Well, they were lagging. Like the bar was just floating.
no, like, yeah, if I can
Forgot
shoot
about
the nest part of it, then I don't go near them.
Good.
They're too dangerous. They unalive me too much. I wonder if you can look at the statistics to see what's unalived you the most?
Possibly. I think mine is usually spiders.
It's fall damage. Like just for today, most of my deaths are from fall damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a debris field.
I caught Gothita, yay! I got a psychic Pokemon. Like 100 cables.
I should have gotten a Switch. Oh well.
Next time.
Next time I get a boatload of money, I'll get a Switch.
Yeah. There are other things that came first.
Like spoiling Coda.
Yeah. Next, you can get a Switch.
And I know Coda will argue that spoiling Coda is not important.
It's not.
It is totally important.
Muy
found a
importante.
Dropship that is operational. I am opening it.
For a hard drive? Oh, yeah, this is starting to lag.
It was just
Okay.
glitched out, so I
Yeah,
couldn't see it, but I just clicked on it until it gave it to me.
that's fair.
Oh, get back up here.
Yeah, that's where Idra's not home. I'm trying to get home.
Yeah, I'm not at home.
But I found the crash site thing for where those 3 alpha spitters were.
75s.
That I was like, why? What are they guarding?
The bugs I dealt with regarding a blue slug.
Alright, almost home. I see the safety.
Offer. Dun, 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 dun. They're gonna start yelling at you soon.
Safety. Who?
Your other friends.
No. See, I told them 11 my time, so that's still another hour.
Okay.
Because that lets other people do Swifts first. I have a thing.
What? Jet.
What you
Okay.
got? Is something cool? I mean,
Uh,
you got it from a
Hard
start
drive.
this,
Really good. There's our speed.
I made that
this.
jump.
I mean, this is the
No,
third
jump.
hard drive. Ooh, motor.
I didn't jump. I did not jump
Circuit
at all.
board.
No jumpage happened.
Slugs.
Look,
That had all the goodies.
Hold on. more
honestly
stuff.
loving this slow climb.
Astro beams.
The parkour
what?
jumping.
A
Yeah.
lot of this is for, but yeah.
Whee!
You will
Okay.
learn what these stuff are for as we get further into everything.
Okay, now
It's
time for the.
anything.
Wait. That cut off 54 spitter remains. Holy cow! 20 hatchers.
I might have gone on a rampage against bitters.
That means that you've killed like 200 spitters just today.
I wonder if
No,
there's
the alphas
statistics.
dropped like 3.
Come on, you got 200 guts of spitters today.
The alphas dropped
Over,
3 of
yeah.
them.
Yeah, 200 guts of spitters.
I didn't know they're listening.
Ah, dude.
And all I heard is that Coda was defending us before something else that was hostile took us out.
There's
destroyed
no
this-
settings.
This is
And it's
why
right.
this is why a radioactive spider was sent after Kodo so close to base.
It wasn't even
Accurate.
that close to base. It just
It-
chased me close to base.
Yeah, it never wanted to
That's
leave you out
interesting.
of its sight. So
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to head over here and be very careful for that toxic area.
watch out for deadly spiders.
So, did I do good on my expeditions for you today?
Yes. You got a lot of goodies. You basically kept me busy to the point where I couldn't build.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. If you didn't do it, I would have.
Yeah. It's not a bad thing. That just means we have a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And I will be making sure stuff gets set up and built.
I also have a lot of leaves. I don't know where you want those.
You can put them on the floor.
It'd be in Koda's
Okay.
chat.
I'm actually like actively using them right now.
Right
so-
now, Koda's not streaming because Koda's not doing the best. That's what you said, right? Headache too much? Koda?
Reasons and stuff.
Coda has it for reasons that they don't want to discuss on stream.
Ah, right. I'll use the headache as an excuse.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll go with that.
100% headache.
Do you like my pile of leaves?
I do. They're very pretty. I forgot to put the guts away.
I don't know
It's
the
over
bug things are there.
2,500 leaves.
That won't last long.
No,
It really won't.
but I
They
wasn't
went out of
even
leaf.
aiming for leaves.
They happen though.
Yeah.
Eh,
Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ooh.
okay.
Ha 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 ha. I'm good.
Loaders could go in there now.
I like these games that allow me to avoid fall damage by holding onto cliffs.
Yes.
Mr. Fries?
Don't have any more.
I'm very curious what Mr.
I
Fries.
also have over 100 nuts.
Ooh, I need those.
Okay.
The nuts I can make into. If you put them in
Filter.
this chest. Oh, that works. I can make inhalers.
Filter.
Inhalers take like one meat, like one of the proteins, and then 10 barrel nuts. So the more barrel nuts I have, the more
Okay.
inhalers I can make.
Break! Thank you. That's how close I have to be to it.
Do-do-do.
Whee!
Search spear goes over here.
Oh. Is that marked onto the map?
Goes here. Alright, I have encased
not marked on the
industrial
map.
beams.
Sulfur.
Which can go here. It goes. Put that here. I'll grab
Let me just stamp you on the marker.
these.
The marker there.
Put that in here.
The icon to that.
Some sync is off.
And
What about
make
that
it a
now?
kind of yellowy color.
This takes 10 minutes for the hard drive, so let's do that now.
That is sulfur, I believe.
We got some heavens.
Bless you?
That's loud.
That was in the living room.
That there.
Oh! Did you miss your Jeez. Okay, I gotcha. I should have gotten that sooner. Because we've had that discussion.
It looks like fries.
Yeah, it's freeze. Because that's how Victor Freeze's name is spelled.
There. Okay, you're making that. Perfect.
Another Mercer Spear. Make it shut up.
Just fill this up with stuff. Put this in here.
Oh.
Back there.
Oh! Here's Spitter. That's angry.
Oh, I should make 3 of these. Maybe 2. I'll make them later. I like how you can see what the ma'am is scanning. Got that. That. Build a little bit.
Do you want me to help you with like the milestone stuff that you have selected?
I'm not too concerned about it. I have it for later, as this is what I'm gonna do next, kind of thing. 3,
I shot that.
4,
She just registered I shot it.
need this set up.
Are you sure it was during Raft? Oh, yeah, it was during Raft.
6,
Mhm.
7.
Oh, we need to play Raft again.
Thursday,
Yeah.
probably.
Thursday Raft.
9, 0.
I'll need to tell
Really?
Skyler new sketchy ideas.
Dude.
Those are gonna be coming up soon.
Yeah. Okay, back to building stuff. Right, so I did this with the thin. So there's the foundations. This one is 1. Here we go. Okay.
Okay, got legs down. That was fun. We found new friends during Raft.
Yes.
And we broke Coda.
Yeah.
That was a very broken Coda day.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
I love breaking Coda.
Doesn't take.
Whoa! I don't want to go down
You
there.
guys did a whole lot.
Splitter.
There's another crash site right next to that other one. How did I not see this?
There is a waterfall that goes down.
Okay.
I do not want to go down the hole. I
This
want
one
to
is
look down the hole,
marked,
though.
Make this closer. Let's see.
Oh, that's like way far too down.
There's.
Close enough.
I hear spiders.
Oh, too close. Okay. You guys are being all chaotic. The explorations.
I
be
was
very
going
careful.
towards Idris until he said what kind of enemies were in his area. And
Yeah,
now I'm like,
Idris is in Spider Town.
I
I'm pretty
love
sure
you and
very
all, but
spider.
you're on your own.
And they've been small ones.
I found a yellow slug that's not being guarded. Oh, never mind.
Are you sure
I
it's not
found the
being
guard.
guarded? Is it a spitter?
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Spitter was just hiding.
I like to do that.
I don't have my healing things on my hotbar. Or in my hand. Okay.
Till here. Oops. 4. Vertical.
Okay.
Oh, I can't.
It
vertical.
is no longer being protected.
Okay.
The
I'll
frack?
single that. One, 2, 3.
You're cheating,
Oh,
spitter. Yeah, I was dealing with a lot of lag. Poor Coda was playing when I broke Coda that way. The raft breaking was because Coda got raided a lot.
yeah.
And we kept talking of Coda. On top of the love from the Rays, Coda's being talked up to about, and Coda is a shy bean, like all of us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's cat. Okay, cat. That's cat.
Didn't do that
I'm
wrong.
getting cat.
It's here. And this goes here.
I'm gonna admit and be honest. By the way, I do want to go down the hole where the waterfall goes into. I'm just not silly enough to do that without somebody to be aware that I'm dead.
Yeah, the hole can also lead into a nuclear cave.
Yeah.
And that would
And
be
there's
bad. There'll be no rescuing you because there's no early tier that deals with nuclear.
Yeah. See, I'm not that silly. I want to. Not that silly. Not unless I leave everything of mine somewhere safe. Like, unload all my gear outside. Unload all my gear outside of the cave.
This is very
And make sure that it's
painful.
marked beforehand.
Stop hitting me. I'm just trying to mark something on the map. Thanks, guys. Rude.
That. I love that redeem. That one's one of my favorites. I'm gonna be adding some more too.
Ooh, a blue
I have-
sun.
Quick switch. Does that do anything?
I need to get one for Betta, as she requested. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, this is where
Which
my...
fine.
I can do that now? Ooh.
Hmm.
Sorry, I am building and I am like, OMG, they have it that you can tell it to reverse which direction that you're building in without actually having to do it the opposite build direction, and I'm very happy.
Icon.
I heard a scooter.
And we'll make sure the color
That. Do that.
fairly close to mine.
I don't see scooter.
You don't see me doing anything,
Just gonna
Sly, right?
Do this.
Nothing's going on. I'm doing absolutely nothing.
Totally, every time Idris says that, it's a totally fine adventure.
Nothing is happening. I'm doing nothing. I'm doing science.
Ooh, man's done.
Why is Idris emptying his inventory?
Oh, I have streamed 8 hours. I should be calling it here in a
What are you
minute.
talking about? I'm doing anything. Doing science. Down the hole!
Down the hole!
So it's down here. I want to see. I want to see. There's. Oh my gosh. There's like nothing.
Oh, it's a void hole.
There's nothing down that hole.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's one of the void places. Like I mentioned.
Usually the void places are places that the devs have removed stuff and they're working on it. Usually.
I did science.
Science.
Did
I made
you
sure my
write-
inventory was empty before I did my science.
Okay.
And now
Did
I am
you-
cartwheeling into nothing.
Did you leave a marker where your stuff is currently chilling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, lag again. Okay.
There's a waterfall.
So I'm gonna have to call it here. I'm gonna save. It's been a hot minute again.
Oops.
Okay, let me get back home. I'm not-
This
Well, I
world
went
has
really
been
far.
active for 14 hours, by the way.
And we have
Does it have a despawn timer? No. Every time
so-
I have experimented with it, you can grab the items that's on the ground that you placed yourself,
At any time, if you die, it'll have a crate and it'll be there forever until you pick it up.
I've had
Yeah.
numerous crates on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coda, if you zoom out a bit, you'll see a red crate near the top of the exposed map.
Ooh.
That's where it was. I wanted to do the science.
You did the science.
I did the
and you
science.
learned a thing.
I have learned to think.
Very successful science. Ow. At least when the bugs hit you, they boost you when you're swimming. Stop it.
What are you guys doing?
We can
I don't have
manage
anything to give any
players are
assistance. I need
in
to see what-
here.
Wait, where's Coda? Oh, that's far.
I am almost home. I'm home.
Oh, well. Everyone's here. I was out in the wilderness. Why do they still exist?
Okay, where'd you mark
Okay.
it? Your stuff? Where is it?
Perfect. Perfect. Heart hands. Oh, if you look at the map, it's a red chest.
Ah, okay. Idris was bad. Okay.
Idris did science. It's not bad. That's just
I can
science.
go look
That-
over there
that's what-
later.
That's why I labeled it as. It's just bad.
But I'm gonna probably call stream for me since it's been 8 hours, and that's a long time for me.
I'm hungry, so if Void or Chicky is live, and if we know Koda's gonna be joining them, we can raid one of them.
Void is live right now with Dead by Daylight.
We can go boogie on over to Void, and Koda can fix their computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it blinded me with science. Is it? She blinded me with science. I don't remember that song too well.
Why am I failing so bad at typing Mr. Void?
E
Here we go.
Mr. B0ID.
Yeah, it wasn't coming up, and I was like, what am I typing wrong? I think I'm just tired and didn't
I'm
notice what I
verifying
typed
his
wrong.
name again because I'm so bad at typing his name.
Yeah, it's the Mr. V0ID.
Okay.
I have him up right now.
I'm
He
taking
is
part, sir.
playing Dead by Daylight. Looks like he's doing Survivor groups
He's
right now.
playing the Trans Goal Survivor. Everybody is like, not everybody obviously, but generally every reaction to him that I've seen is either, oh my god, he's hot, or oh my god, I need to be him.
I am the outlier of any of those comments because I don't say either.
Yeah, those are not everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna be back Monday, guys, and we'll be playing,
Something.
something.
We haven't decided.
Forewarned, Dead by Daylight, who knows? We'll figure it out.
Yeah. For
I bet
now,
all three of us probably
Yeah.
have to play with us.
yeah. For now, we'll figure it out for Monday. We're gonna raid Mr. Void. They're playing DVD. See you Monday.
Hi, guys.
Raid.
Excuse me, excuse to eat.
Exactly.